Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Friday. I do have an exciting pickup to show you guys. We did actually open one of these for Squirtle earlier this week, but we now actually also have not just the Suicune, not just the Raikou, but also the Entei, which is actually really nice. The whole trio of the shiny legendary dogs. That's right, these are not cats. Or sorry, these are not, actually I'm wrong. These are not dogs, these are cats. Entei, Raikou, Suicune are cats, not dogs. Although I will admit, I'm the first person to also keep calling them dogs. Yeah, they're cats. In the building tonight, so we've got a TC coming in at number 1. Matthew on the number 2 spot. Kimberly coming in number 3. We've got Christian in the building. Dylan, Miles in the house. Miles, hopefully you're feeling better, bro. Hopefully you've come down. If you know what I mean. Hopefully you've come down by now. Peter in the building. What's up, Peter? We got Lori in the build as well tonight too. Ivan the homie in the house. Milkman says 9-person I am. Amid in the building. We got Justin in the house. Says, I like this stream a lot. Justin, this stream likes you too. The homie Lass in the building. Lass, what's up, baby? Boogaloo in the building as well. We got Matt in the house. Tay-Tay in the building. Is the audio glitching? Let me know. Everyone else, let me know. Is the audio glitching? Maybe sometimes what happens is you just gotta refresh the stream and then it fixes. Yeah, it should hopefully be okay. Habibi! Ruben, what's up, bro? Ruben, almost your birthday, huh? I think you said, was it Sunday, I think? Or Saturday, maybe? Now, what's up, Rebecca? How you doing? Audio's fine? Okay, sweet, cool. So the audio is fine, nice. Okay, yeah, that's what I had hoped. Because if it was not working well, I guess the only solution I would have had is to maybe, like, plug it in, unplug it, you know, the good old... So, I did also pick the Bubble Mew PSA 10 to be up for the new gauntlet. If you missed it, the Umbreon V was picked last night, and the winner for the Ultar Umbi was actually Julian. Hey, Sargwitz, that's the chase from. Hey, what's up, Diane? So the white and the black one are from the new Japanese Black Bolt and White Flare. Which I do have both, but as open boxes, I just have White Flare open right now. But yeah, we have the regular booster boxes, and we also have the deluxe ones too, which are pretty cool. If no one's, I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen these, but if you haven't, they are the jumbo packs. And instead of having 7 cards, they have 35 cards with a guaranteed AR. So these are pretty cool too. I've been liking them. We opened the jumbos a lot yesterday, Thursday stream, and I've been liking the jumbos a lot. I've been liking them a lot. And then of course the middle one, the Magikarp, is from Paldea Evolved. Paldea Evolved. Also, Diane, speaking of which, I have a couple bags for you as well too, Diane, which whenever you're ready, if you want to send in shipping for it, whenever you're ready, get them out for you as well too. With the tops, baby. Hello! What up, Edwin? Les says that was what the Bubble Mew? Actually, this was Taylor's. Taylor pulled this on stream, had it graded, and sold it to me. This right here is actually Taylor's. Which, for some reason, she said she doesn't like it. I don't know, I like the Bubble Mew. Although, to be fair, if you compare it to this, a good old vintage Mew versus the more modern Mew. Which one are you picking? Yeah, it's actually funny because I haven't checked the price on this one in a while, but I'm like almost positive this one is actually more expensive. Looks like. Which honestly just doesn't make any sense. Maybe this one has gone up too. I haven't checked in a while though. But the nice thing about this one is, look at this. It's hard to see, but dude, it has a foot swirl. You can barely see that little swirl right there, but it does have a foot swirl. For all the, for all the weirdos, you know what I'm saying? For all the weirdos in the chat. It is kind of crazy when you think about it, bro. It is really crazy when you think about it, because there are a lot of modern cards that are more expensive than, like, vintage cards that are, like, 20 plus years old. It's kind of crazy. But, starting us off tonight, we've got none other than Eric with the tried and the true. 2 Stampede. I didn't realize we had pulled the Dibella Star, the Black Witch, already. Yeah, I think that's the #1 card, right? I think we pulled that one already. Then yesterday we pulled in a Ash Blossom. And I think that's the 2nd best card. So I think as far as Stampede goes, we've been doing pretty good with Stampede, I think. Stampede. What's up, Christian? They are 1,500 for the legendary cats. The legendary cats. Also, I want to show you guys this too, but remember, we used to have a vintage menu. I went through and I basically put them on the website now. So I'll show you guys. I was pretty happy. I figured out how to do it. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. Brilliant Fusion. So because I know we used to have a link in the description for it, which, again, that was working fine too. But now, if you go to the website, it is kind of hidden. It is kind of hidden. But if you go to the live openings, and then you go all the way down to the vintage menu, it pops up this, and then here it just says basically, you know, you got to buy it through the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle. Just because, again, when the thing's super expensive, you know, you got to kind of take the extra precaution to, you know, ward against, like, fraudulent people. So anyhow, yeah, so now there are all the pictures here. And I do have more stuff that I have to add. But to be fair, it took me a while just to figure this part out. So I will add some more stuff as we, you know, time arises. But for now, we got 6 things on there. And yeah, so the legendary beast tins, those are these. And I did come to find out that there's 2 variants of these tins. So you get Heartgold Silver Base, Undaunted, Platinum Arceus, and usually a Stormfront. But I think there are a couple variants out there that have a Platinum Base in it. Now, the seller for these told me that he's like 90% positive these have Stormfront in it. But there is a small chance of Platinum Base, but like, I'm 90% sure it's gonna have Stormfront in it. I like the one we opened up for Squirtle. So yeah, it's 1,500 for the tins. If people want, we haven't done a tin break in a while too. I don't know if anyone would be interested, but we could also try to do like a tin break on it. 4 people split it. We randomize it. And everyone gets a random pack out of it as well too, according plus the promos as well. Wouldn't it be funny if I buy Spot of the Gauntlet and win it back just to sell it again? Dude, Tay, that right there is what we call an infinite money glitch, baby. Just rip it open and find out. Well, the problem with that, Samu, is then it's no longer sealed. And although, again, I know most people trust me, especially if someone has never seen me before, doesn't kind of know my history or whatever, they might not want an open tin. If that makes sense, right? Because whenever it's sealed, you can rest easy at night knowing, like, not tampered with, you know, fully unweighed and all that good stuff. Emerald? Yeah, dude, Lass. I know, Lass. I know. You really want Emerald, Lass. I know you do, bro. Like I said, I'm always looking, man. Vintage has become really, really, really hard to find. Like, vintage is not easy to source nowadays. We've got the original Habibi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crown, 6 Prizzy, and a high roller. I would love to have a random option of or high rollers for some One Piece. What up, Samurai? That's not actually really a bad idea. We are getting some big One Piece restocks pretty soon. We're gonna be getting in cases of OPO5, cases of OPO9, and cases of OPO6 and EBO2. So I actually made a deal with somebody for a ton of One Piece. So we're gonna be getting a restock pretty soon of 4 different One Piece English sets. So I'm actually pretty excited about that too. I heard that I heard that One Piece at the start of next year is gonna release the English ones at the same time that they release the Japanese ones. Which, I guess that's good, right? I guess that's kind of good. But I don't know, I guess like for the future it seems like, I don't know, we might stop carrying the Japanese version and only just try to stock only English. So if that really is true, then I don't know, I feel like the Japanese demand will probably go down. Because I feel like Japanese is a lot of fun, especially because, you know, the English ones aren't out yet. You get a sneak peek at the cards early and all that good stuff. But yeah, if they come alongside each other, I think most people probably prefer to have English. Will the real Habibi please stand up? Oh, okay, nice. That is going to be the Eevee tin. The Eevee. I think this is the last Eevee tin we got. Is Opio 5 the one with the insane white and gold Luffy? No, that is OP11. That's the new one that just came out. That's Divine Fist. Opio 5 is the one with the original Gear 5 Luffy Mango, the Law Mango, the Captain Kid Mango, and the signed Oda card. So yeah, that one is Opio 5. I think the one that you're thinking about might actually be the new one, OP11. Habibi. Now these tins look small, but as they say, sometimes a small package is all you need. Because inside of it, we do have Evolving Skies, Chilling Rain Battle Styles, and a Sword and Shield base. Hell yeah, Rip it. What's up, Jester? How does one win the Bubble Mew? The Bubble Mew is up on Gauntlet, so the gauntlets are $25 a spot. Basically, you sign up for it. One person wins the Mew, everyone else wins an energy card. The list of all the things for the gauntlets are actually in the description. So if you go down to the description of the live stream and click the gauntlet link, that'll bring you up to this page. And then you can see we have a couple different gauntlets going on, and it's $25 for a spot. The Bubble Mew has 40 spots, so you have a 1 in 40 chance of winning the Mew. 39 out of 40 chance of winning an energy card. So it is high risk, high reward. But yeah, those are the gauntlets. With no other. Hey, what up, Luke? That tin design is pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, just because it's Eevees, right? I feel like anything Eeveelution, just right off the cusp, is gonna be pretty sick. How's PSA grading? Our submission's at PSA, but I don't think they've really done much. I think I got the email saying that they got the package, but as far as I looked recently, no update on it as of yet. But we just sent that submission out like less than a week ago, I think. GameStop drop tomorrow. Mine has 79 prismatic booster bundles. That's a lot. That is kind of nice though, man, because prismatic is pretty tough. I mean, even after like the Costco restocks, prismatic's still pretty expensive, so it is good to see there's more coming out. You know, there's been like a lot of prismatic drops. Ooh, the Deoxys VMAX. Mine has 99 Prizzy booster bundles. That is pretty solid. Is that a limit of 2? I imagine limited 2. Magamortar and the Mew. Magamortar. And then we'll do Prizzy first, and we'll do everything from the tin last. You gotta save Evolving Skies last, right? Surely. Surely you have to. Prizzy. Oh, really? It's 1 per person? Oh, damn, okay. Well, I guess that's kind of nice. That means, what, 99 people? How many people do you think go in, buy one, leave, you know, put on, like, a new hoodie, maybe wear a hat or something, and go in and buy another one? You think that happens a lot? Professor Sada. Cypher Maniac. Nothing much. I'm on my lunch break at work. My package you sent arrived today, right before I had to leave for work. So you didn't get to open it, Loop? Hey, if you didn't get to open it, at least you got someone waiting for you at home now, you know what I mean? When's that Dragon Ball coming in? I'm not actually sure. Honestly, Andrew, for me, dude, I usually just pre-order it, and then I just kind of, like, set it and forget it, you know what I mean? Like, I pre-order it, and then it just comes in the mail one day. I'm like, oh, sweet, we got the new set. You know, I'm like, oh, sweet, we got it. Houndour, there's so many sets to keep on top of, bro, but between Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, all that good stuff. So usually I just try to get my pre-orders in when they come out, and then I just kind of, oh, we got it, cool. But if it's coming out pretty soon, we should have it pretty soon if that's the case. If it is out already pretty soon. You have one Espeon today? Bro, we gotta get that SB, man. We gotta get that SB one of these days, lass. We'll do Chilling, we'll do Sword and Shield Base first. You know, Sword and Shield Base is definitely not like a fan favorite or anything, but it's not that bad, right? Sword and Shield Base ain't that bad. Okay, yeah, Joey, for sure, bro. Sableye. Yeah, no, they're not all Evo, just one of them. It would be cool if it was all Evos. I was seeing posts today that apparently Pokemon Center restocked these, like, Kanto? I think they're Kanto Mini-Tins or something. And apparently those ones had Evolving Skies in it. And that was like a recent drop that Pokemon Center did. Apparently had some Evo Skies in it. Ampharos. Habibi. I like Sword and Shield Base. Yeah, it's really not that bad. I feel like it gets a really bad rep. I mean, there's a lot of sets that I can think of that are way worse. Sharpedo! Hello, I've been a collector and somewhat player for over 20 years. People don't get as happy as they used to unless it's a big pull. I love old Pokemon. Life's master. Yeah, I guess, like, when you're a kid, it's a lot easier to be excited over just something you think's really cool. I think as you get older, I guess value starts to matter a lot more to you, I guess, as you get older. You know what I mean? So that could probably be a reason why, maybe. Which, like, kind of makes sense. Plus, I feel like in the last couple years, it has been a lot more, like... It makes sense, though, right? Because, like, when you make, like, YouTube videos, right? Like, big, fancy, big numbers is, like, nice for clickbait and stuff, so... I can understand why. You know, I can understand why it's, like, kind of like that, you know? Milkman! 1 White Flare Deluxe. My Target and Walmarts have been stocked with Destined Rivals and Kanto Power Tins and the Cleveland V-Star boxes. I heard that, I heard someone complain, I think it was last stream, they're saying it was like $45 maybe? Can't remember, they said it was like 15 or 11, maybe it was 45. Something like that, but they were saying like there were some, but like apparently they were like taxing on them or something. Tepig? Oh, we got something here, Milky. Buffalo! Oh, no way! Wow. Reshiram SAR. Bro, dude, the deluxe boxes are so nice, man. I've been loving the deluxes. Well, hello there, Reshiram. Toys R Us needs to come back, then there'll always be a Pokemon for real low price. Dude, I used to love Toys R Us, man. It's sad. Although I heard that Toys R Us still exists, but like they're kind of like in nooks and crannies of like, I think Macy's? Although we had a Macy's here at my local mall and that closed down. I don't know. But yeah, I heard something about Macy's. Maybe. Milkman with the fat snipe. Oh, bro, that's a sick one. Yeah, that is a really, really nice looking SAR. I still don't think we've seen a deluxe box with 2 SRs in it, though. La says, happy Friday. Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. Las. Oh my god, ladies and gentlemen. Las sent in a $50 giveaway for a lucky subscriber. What a freaking legend, guys. He does this so much. You gotta show Las some love, bro. Absolute freaking legend, dude. Holy buckets. Wait, that was a $165 ult art? Yo, that is solid. That is really nice for a hit. So let me just quickly restart this giveaway program. To sign up for the giveaway, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Also, make sure you guys give Las a big old thank you in the chat as well, too, for the sick giveaway. $50 store credit. Sucker, are you getting those Pikachu promos from Japan? Do you know what the name of them are? Do you know the name of the promo? Let me see. Do I have any info about it? Are you talking about these ones? Because these ones are a lottery system, so I don't really think people are going to have, like, big amounts of it. You talking about these ones? Pokemon Center... Oh, let me see. Let me look that one up. I guess I have a long... or short answer is probably not, considering I don't even know about that card myself. Probably not, but... Let me see. Oh, no, that is that one. Yeah, that is that one. Okay, yeah, that is what I was talking about. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it is. So, yeah, I believe that those are only going to be... It's either... I think it's going to be like if you buy something from Pokemon Center Japan, you get it or something like that. But of course, I don't think you can order from Pokemon Center Japan unless you have like a Japanese address and I think a Japanese phone number too now. So I know they like made it more strict. So in order to order from Pokemon Center Japan, you have to have like, you know, you kind of got to be like a Japanese citizen. You might be able to get it done though, like with like a proxy address, like buy or something, but I'm sure they'll still be available, I see, like for resale and whatnot, but... Alrighty guys! 10 more seconds to sign up. VPN? No, I don't think it matters about your IP address. I think it's about your address. And then I think, I heard, I'm not positive about this part. I know the address, that one I know you need. A Japanese address. They won't ship to a US address. You need a Japanese address. But then I think you also might need to verify your Japanese phone number to your account. That might not be true, but I've heard that might be the case as well nowadays. Because I don't really order much from Japan and Japanese, so I can't speak like from firsthand, but... Alright guys, courtesy of Las, a $50 store credito. How do I type a Pokemon for the BR? There's a Battle Royale link in the description. That might be the easiest way to do it, but you can also do it through the chat with a couple different commands. Bro, honestly, Corgi, after you told me you built your new PC, bro, you got me itching to try to, like, I don't know, upgrade my PC or maybe even just build a whole new one. I don't know. I just kind of want to build a PC. Like, I just want to build one. I don't necessarily need one. I just kind of want to build one for fun. You know, PCs are fun, dude. It's like adult Legos. It's like a fun project, you know? It's like a fun little side project to do. Rena said, ugh, I missed it. Honestly, Rena, I'm sorry to hear that. This was a nice giveaway. $50 store credit right here. Jacob! Wait! Is that JB or is that different? Same last name, but different first name. Let me know. Jacob B. Oh, you're his brother. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Jacob? Well, so I guess I'll put it this way, Jacob. Do you want the credit or do you want to give it to your brother? Because if you want something, Jacob, he has a bag with me. We could open something for you and then put it in his bag and I don't know if you guys live together or not, but I could put it in his bag and have it shipped to you with his stuff. But I don't know if he's gonna just steal it from you. I don't know if he's just gonna take it, but we'll see. You guys let me know. But congratulations to the Brunts brothers. That, by the way, was courtesy of Lass. So make sure you guys give Lass a massive, massive thank you for the $50 giveaway. Yeah, it is fun. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it is really fun to build a PC. I built my first one last year. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, my PC, I don't know. I feel like I could upgrade it. You know, maybe just take it apart. I'll see. I kind of just want to open it and maybe, like, clean it out. You know, air dust it, all that. He owes me. I just told him to get in. WTF. Alright, so what I'll do is we can save it for a credit in his bag. Okay, cool. So then what I will do is, Justin, I'll put this under your name, my friend, and you can use this credit tonight if you like. Courtesy of Last, JB, snagging a $50 credit. Although now I think about it, what do you guys think? Is that fair? They basically double team. I don't know, but they are different people. They are different people, so I think it's fair. In my humble opinion, that is totally fair game. Paid actors! Kariden says 1 Destined, 1 Prizzy. Dang, I missed a BR? You did. You sure did, Jake. Yeah, bro. It was for $50 store credit, courtesy of Last. Yeah, no, I think that's fair at all. I was just trying to start drama. But I think it's completely fair. Brandon says it is a bit iffy. He's like, it's iffy, so reroll? Redo? Rerun it? Glacio. I saw that, Alex, bro. You were mad close. It was a toss-up. You were really close there, too. What do you think, Chad? You think it's really JB on 2 accounts, or you think that really is his brother? I'm in the group of I think that is his brother. Can you even do that? Can you log on multiple accounts and enter in multiple? Might be possible. I don't know. I've never tested that. Last said, where's my whiskey? Last, bro. Last is already so drunk, he lost the whiskey, man. Diane! 2 and 2. There's too many JBs. We need another plague. Bro, you know, it's funny because your parents did go with JB and JB. Justin and Jacob. So you guys are both JBs. That is kind of funny, though. I'm kind of in the same boat, too, where my initials are SS, and every single member of my family has a name starting with an S as well. So my whole family's initials are SS. All of us. Two of the black bolts and 2 of the white flare. Sire calls you on my government name when I buy cards? Yeah, just because for the record, you know, it's always nice to say the name on the order for the record, you know what I mean? If you ever want me to call you by anything else, just make that your checkout name and you'll be called that pretty much, you know what I mean? Burns out on whiskey after that weekend? Dude, you were so drunk, bro. You're probably good on alcohol for the next, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks. Not a whole month, maybe just a couple weeks. Lilith. Hydreigon. No, I agree. They're both talking at the same time. Plus, JB's a nice guy. He wouldn't lie about it. Swanna or Woody. Bum bum bum. Throw. Keldeo. Anything good in the slab hitbox right now? Well, yeah. So don't forget the slab hitbox. It's a progressive hitbox, right? So what that means is let's say a $200 slab is coming out. There's 19 bulk cards, and then the 20th card in the box is the $200 slab. So I can't really divulge like what's in there, just because I can't really like give hints as to, like, hey, is it pumped? Is it ready to hit? Like, you know, when's the next hit coming out? But there definitely are some nice slabs in it for sure. Genesect on the full art SR. Don't call yourself the SS gang? Yeah, is there like another meaning for SS? Whenever I think of SS, like my initials, I think of like a boat. Like the SS St. Anne. Something like that, you know? Superior. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep, we got some new chasers up. Absolutely. Ah, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. I think I was told that before in my life as well, too. Something like that. Yeah, well, definitely not affiliated with that in any way. Not affiliated, by the way. Swanna. And the Lilla. Oh, baby. That's the elite Nazi division? So, Diane, thanks for your work tonight, Diane, and I will get your stuff mailed out this weekend as well. Oh, baby. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. There you go, Son. Yeah, SS stands for Secret Service. Is it true that the president gets Secret Service his whole life? Like, even after he's done being a president, he still gets Secret Service? I feel like I've heard that. Is it true? Art says, give me 2 spots on the Bubble Mew. Oh, baby. What up, Chase? Bro, dude, I love this song, dude. Yeah, this song is so nice. We've got none other than last 2 Prizzy, 2 151, and 2 SPs, and a spot on the Gauntlet. Oh, baby. Last, come on, baby. Today's the day. It's a brand new day. A perfect day to pull an Espeon. Almost halfway. So, by the way, this gauntlet right here that you saw last sign up for, winner gets 36 packs of Prizzy. An unofficial booster box of Prizzy. Did you completely drop Dragon Ball? Bro, honestly, yeah. Yes. I forgot. I forgot I even started Dragon Ball Z again. Yes, yeah, that's crazy, bro. Secret Service for the rest of your life, huh? That is wild. I don't know, dude. I mean, I would think being president, of course, is not necessarily like a safe job, but I would think like after your presidency is over, it's probably pretty safe, no? And their immediate family members get it as well too. Jeez, I wonder what happens with their kids. They go like they just get homeschooled, maybe. My favorite song is Back to Back. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's everybody's favorite song when it's not playing. Right, that's the key. It's everyone's favorite song when it's not currently playing. What's up, Sakuya? What's up, Alex? Meloetta. Do you think 1v1 reprint will drop pricing? I mean, anytime there's a reprint of anything, prices will always go down, at least on the immediate. Usually what it seems like, especially with really popular sets, is it does drop like temporarily, like for a week or two, and then it kind of bounces right back. So usually whenever there's a reprint, it's almost always a decent idea to, like, if you want to hold on to a lot of it, like stock up on it upon a reprint, because usually after reprint, stock kind of dwells out, then it kind of shoots back up. What the f?
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
You should do something crazy and wake up early and watch Los Ratones play in the finals tomorrow. I mean, it depends what time, bro. I have to wake up kind of early tomorrow to go to a baby shower. People keep saying guys don't go to a baby shower. I don't know. It's like a baby warming party or whatever. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta wake up kind of early to go to my cousin's house, which is kind of far away. Oh my good gracious, brother. This man is crazy. Last says another, he says, whiskey cheers, love to a member this time. Oh my god. Guys, Lass is so kind, guys. He's giving away another $50, but this time he says to a lucky member this time. Holy buckets. Any idea if Palladium Fates has been reprinting? I haven't seen it forever in stores. It's always different, Mystic, because when you talk about reprinting in a store, it's way different than it reprinting like at distribution. So as far as stores go, I really have no idea unless I hear about it from other people. I don't go to Target. I don't go to Walmart. I don't buy product from those stores. So I have no idea, really. Like what pops up on the shelves at retail, I don't really know. I just hear about it from other people when they tell me they picked it up or found it. Distribution, I have a better idea about, but like retail locations, I have no clue, man. Yo, Guffix coming a member tonight. Archie also becoming a member. Yo, thank you guys, by the way, for coming a member, man. Good luck on the members giveaway. For guys, make sure you guys give Lass a big thank you. I can't even stress it enough. Absolute freaking goat. Another $50. How about distribution side? On the distribution side, there has been absolutely nothing besides a little bit of prismatic ETBs. The only product that has hit distribution in like little drips has been pretty much prismatic. That's pretty much it. Like a month or two ago, we had Surging Sparks that hit distribution a little bit, but as of late, it's just been a little bit of prismatic. And then even when it does come out, they limit you really heavily. Like, oh, you can only order like 10 boxes a week, and they bump up the price too. So it's like, it's not even wholesale price anymore. They charge you like, you know, like 20% below market or whatever, and then they put a limit on it. So that's pretty much the only thing that I've seen that's really hit distro. I hope your ice cubes stay cold at night past the tears, buddy. Speaking of which, I haven't done this in a while, but man, I've been awake for a long time today. I actually made myself a coffee. And it tastes like shit. I made a coffee and it tastes like shit. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. That right there, folks, is why I go to Starbucks. I go to Dunkin' Donuts. Don't taste that good. It's drinkable, but it ain't that good. Alrighty, members. You know, dude, Alex, I just like mason jars, bro. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't really like cups. Like, I usually drink most of my stuff out of mason jars. I don't know what it is. I also went through a phase where I used to drink a lot of water with, like, I put fruits in them. It's like I put, like, cucumbers, sometimes strawberries, and I just kind of put them in my water, and then I just drink it, and it's like flavored water, basically. I don't do that anymore. I used to do that a lot. And for that phase I went through, I had a lot of mason jars from it, too. I like mason jars. Yeah, I don't know. Is that weird? I found a little bit of Destined Rivals Paldea Vault in my Target the other day. Nice to see stuff there for... Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. That looks like milk. Yeah, it was, I put coffee in it, milk in it. I don't really use creamer very often, so I put coffee, milk, ice, sugar. Yeah, that's all I put in there. And it had whipped cream on it, but I've already kind of ate all the whipped cream part. Is cucumber a fruit? You know, that's... A cucumber to me doesn't really seem like a vegetable. I don't know, actually. Yo, Ruben! Alright, Ruben, let me just take a look, Ruben. If you have a website account, Ruben, I will just quickly credit your website account $50 instead of making the energy credit. Let me just quickly see. I think you do have a website account. I think I gave you credit before in the past. But let me just quickly see. Oh, cool, he does. Okay, sweet. So let me just make sure I quickly credit your account so you can use that as soon as you like. Huge, huge shout out to Last, dude. Huge. Bro, we still have $126 of credit that people have on their accounts that haven't been used yet. That's crazy. Okay, cool. So, Ruben, your account now has a $50 credit, by the way, so you can use that on any future order as well. Cool, let me see. Who has a credit, by the way, that hasn't been used? Is there not a way to see? You'd think there'd be like an easy sort by credit, but there's not. Ah, interesting. I guess I can't see. But anyways. We then have Tyler F. And he says, 1 Black Deluxe. Tyler F. I waited 20 minutes to come in on a joke about Wade. My GameStop order both from PSA Magazine promo got a 10. Oh, that's nice, Ed, bro. Mine arrived bent. So that was nice. Yo, is that the booster? What's up, Bougie? Darmanitan. Master Ball on the Larvesta. And Excadrill. Last says I always find my whiskey. He's got them all around the house, dude. He's got a bottle of whiskey in every room in the house. Like a true gentleman. Tyler. What's up to the homie? Hey, what up, Swayze? How's it going, baby? Tyler to the F. Cool. So Tyler, you are getting a little bit full on the bags here. I think I'll make you a third one, Tyler, but if you want to be shipped out this weekend, might not be a bad idea. Obviously, as a heads up, guys, next week is Card Party, so we will be live Monday, Tuesday, but then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be in Florida for Card Party. So if you have bags with me, might be a good chance to ship this weekend. That way you have your stuff, because I'm going to try to ship again Wednesday, but depending on how the schedule works, it might just be smarter to, if you have a lot of stuff, especially to get shipped out this weekend, so you have your stuff for sure before I leave for Card Party. Tyler. I don't know, man. Maybe if the opportunity presents, maybe I'll try to see if I can go live from Card Party. That would be kind of cool. We've got a Mitts with 1 Destined Rivals. I mean, yo, thank you, Last. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be fun, bro. It's in Florida. So I'm sure it's going to be fun. I mean, I've gone to every Card Party so far, and I've had fun at every single one. I opened 2 boxes of Bling Waters for some content and pulled 1 Golem EX. Out of 2 whole boxes of Blooming Waters, you only got 1 hit? Really? I got Hobby Clash this weekend. Going to get some Gengars autographed by Mark Thompson. Wait, the voice actor of Gengar? So you're talking about the guy that goes, Gengar. Gengar. Actually, I don't even know what Gengar sounds like. I can't recall him ever speaking in the anime. I think it is like that. Gengar. Something like that. Amit! Alex to the M! 1 white flare, 1 black bolt on the deluxes. Sounds about right. I mean, honestly, dude, I know my voice impressions aren't that great, but I feel like I nailed Arbok. My Arbok one is solid. This is why I don't support Saga anymore. Somehow it's my fault. It's my fault you got a golem out of your moving waters, huh? Nice. Les says, I have a question. Did you forgot my packs? Wait, Les, did I forget something? We got you the Prizzy, the 2-1v1, the 2 Fuse, the 2 SBs, the Gauntlet. We did that one for you. Was there something else last? Because I think today we had 3 things for you, right? The 2 separate giveaways, and then the 1 order with the Fusion, the Prizzy. So let me know, last. If there was a 4th one, let me know. But I think so far we just got 3, right? Don't do... Wait, bro, what's wrong with my Mario, dude? Stunfisk. You don't like the Mario, dude? I put so much effort into learning that one. Woohoo! Stunfisk. Lass said sorry, it's the whiskey talking. It's alright, Lass, don't worry. I'm fully sober tonight, so I'll handle it, don't worry. Double EX, Meloetta, and Genesect. I'll stay on top of it, Lass. I am, no, maybe not fully, but at least halfway there. Mandibles. Alex. Bro, I can't believe we've only pulled 1 black and white rare so far. Only 1 so far. I don't know if that's good or bad, though. I mean, we have at least pulled 1. Card party week, who's excited? Yeah, you know, furthermore, how many of you guys are going to card party this year? Or how many people will be in Florida next week? Yo, Denny, what's up, baby? Eric says, back to the mining the salt boss. I'll take 2 glory to Team Rocket. Are you going to card party in Seattle in October? I should be. Unless, if for some reason Pat does not want me there as a creator, then maybe not. But as long as I'm invited as a creator there, like I have been to all the other previous ones, I'll definitely be there. Mewtwo. Hey, Chris, what's up, baby? I sure did. In fact, I have a whole trio of them. And they're pretty good. I'll show it to you. Yeah, they're in really good shape. Damn, I don't think anyone in the chat said they're going to be at the card party in Florida. That can't be true. Surely there's more, right? Let's do a quick Goblin for a ticket to card party. I don't even know actually how much the tickets are right now. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's actually almost perfect, really. Pretty much looks case fresh to me, to be honest. So yeah, we have the Suicune. We have the Raikou. And we have the Entei. So we actually do have a set of all three. They're 1,500 for these tins. There is another variant that has only 3 packs. I think those ones go for like 1,200, 1,300, but this is the one with 4 packs. So it's a little bit more than those ones. If you look on like eBay sold, you might see some for 13, but if you check the picture, you'll see those are the 3-pack variant. The ones that I have are the 4-pack variant, which is pretty nice. So yeah, it comes with 4 packs, Harkle Silver Base, 1 Undaunted, 1 Platinum Arceus, usually a Stormfront, but sometimes it could be a Platinum Base, but it's usually Stormfront. And if people wanted to open some tonight, we could do like a tin break on it too if there is enough interest for it. I know we did open one not too long ago for Squirrel. Giovanni! 2 spots in the Bubble Mew and 4 of the Prizzy Wizzies. Don't stop believing. I'll be at the Pacific Northwest Car Show in Kennewick this weekend. Me and the lady want to go to the Seattle Car Party. I think you should, dude. Again, I've been to all the car parties, man, and they're all fun. I've had really good time at every single one. Car party just checked, $51, and it's only available on Sunday. Oh damn, bro, the whole weekend tickets already sold out. Sheesh, it's gonna be packed. I heard this year, dude, I heard like the vendor, I don't know, I can't remember the number, but there's like a staggering amount of vendors this year. Like, it's gonna be huge. Applin, Master Ball on the Sneasel. So I'm pretty excited, bro. Hopefully there are some decent deals to be had. One thing I learned from last card party is do not trust vendors when they say the packs are heavy. Because they be lying, bro. They be lying through their teeth. I think I bought 3 heavy packs at the last one, and I think only 1 of them had a holo out of 3. Or if you are gonna buy a heavy pack, at least like open it right there in front of the vendors, and you know, make sure they agree to like a refund if you don't pull a holo or something, because it's crazy, bro. They be lying, man. Geo. Yo, Bougie, yes, dude, yeah. I mean, bro, honestly, we should have really just gone back, and honestly, you were like, yeah, I don't really care. And I was like, all right, we've been drinking anyway, so I guess we don't have to go. But I was so down. We should have just gone back and told that guy, like, bro, guy was a liar. Art 1 spot in the Prizzy Gauntlets. Yeah, so the one that's happening next week's in Florida last. The next one is in October, and that's going to be in Seattle, Washington. We've got Swayze 12 Destined Rivals says, please add this to my previous order. If you open a new booster box and you pick the first 2 in front on left, well, Swayze, unfortunately, it won't be a new box because we already have one that's relatively still new. If you want those, Swayze, I get you 12 out of here, or I get you 12 sleeve boosters. So I also have sleeve booster packs too. So you either get packs from a box if you like, or I get you 12 sleeve boosters if you like. On Car Party's website, there's Sagar's on the list of future creators, and he's looking like a G. Yo, Matt, thanks, bro. Trumpin said I look like a hostage. No, what did he say? I think he said I look like a terrorist, bro. I was like, what? We have car shows in Seattle every week. Really? Every week? Can I get the last 2 packs in the back on left and right and the rest in the sleeve boosters, please? Okay, sure. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have 6 left and you want 6 sleeves, right? I think I did that right? I think I did that right. More Norwegian in the USA than in Norway? Hey, can I post a link to my eBay store? There's a few cards I'm getting rid of. What up, Denny? You can't post links in the YouTube chat because YouTube won't let you, but you can post your cards for sale in our Discord. We have a marketplace in the Discord. If they're slabs too and they're like nice ones, I'd also be interested in maybe buying them just straight up without eBay so you don't have to worry about like a crazy 13-50% eBay fee either. But yeah, I would say for that, Denny, definitely just check out the disc. Did I? 2, 4, wait, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, okay. Okay, for some reason I thought I only had 11. We do have 12 here. Swayze! Can you do a thumb rip? I think I still got it. I think I still have enough strength to do a thumb rip. Oh, bro. They make these packs way different than they used to back in the day, bro. Sword and Shield, I could do that. Oh, okay, that was easy. I used to do that on every single pack. I was known to be the thumb guy for a reason. Hey, what's up, Kev? They're really solid boxes, bro. Check it out. I have the Flygon and the Typhlosion variant. It's an official Pokemon product, still sealed. And they both come with the same thing. Just 2 variants, but same exact packs inside. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. All 3 of which have a chance at Gold Stars. So Holland Phantoms has the Gold Star Mewtwo, Gold Star Pika, Gold Star Gyarados. Legend Maker has the Gold Star Regis. Unseen Forces has the Gold Star Raikou Entei Suicune. Annihilate. So how was the thumb rip? Did you approve of that thumb rip? Roserate. Yeah, of course, Denny. Of course, bro. Yeah, for anyone that's not already a part of our Discord server, it's pretty chill, bro. We have a marketplace. You can easily post stuff for sale, buy stuff for sale. When, you know, no eBay fee involved, you're always able to try to, you know, get a better deal, offer a better deal, right? If you don't have to pay an extra freaking 15% to eBay. Garchomp. I already got it covered for you? Wait, Ed, covered what? Those shades you were wearing in the creator photo was a nice touch to it? Oh, Swayze! That is what we're talking about. Best illustration where you can pull out of DR. You know, it's funny, Ruben, because I'm going to be honest here. I didn't wear shades in particular. It's just that my glasses that I have, I wear glasses or contacts, but my glasses are transitional. So whenever like I'm outside in the sun, my glasses just turn into sunglasses. Like my regular prescription glasses, they turn into sunglasses. So I was just outside taking that photo, and it took me so long that my glasses just turned black. So yeah, it wasn't even really like on purpose. I wasn't trying to be like, oh, I'm a cool guy wearing sunglasses. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is. I told him to go Discord, they'd be like, oh, okay, gotcha, cool. Yeah, Yeah, Discord's a sweet place, man. Swayze. That is a nice one, bro. Misty Psyduck is a very nice pull. I think we got 2 Garchomps in there, too. I have 2 now? 3 of them? That's kind of a good problem to have, to be honest, Swayze. That is a good problem to have. Yo, Kevin says, give me a whole box of Destined Rivals. Yep, Swayze, that was all of them. Yeah, that was all of them, baby. Bink. Kev, do you have a preference here, Kev? Right or left for the DR booster box? I had a feeling my glasses are the same. Yeah, it's kind of nice, honestly. Because, like, when I'm outside, I just don't have to really think about it. Oh my god, guys. Kevin also bought an EX box. Okay, he says right. Oh my god. Yo. Holy buckets. So, Kev, we'll do it right after the booster box for you as well, too. Do you want rights, or do you want the Typhlosion, or do you want the Flygon variant? Holy buckets. We are going Gold Star hunting tonight, baby. Yeah, Misty Psyduck was definitely the best pull. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. He says, give me the Typhlosion. No love for the Fly Guy, huh? And he does say in his note, did we have, let me count these. Just out of curiosity. Do we have an extra pack? Or are we missing a pack? Why was there just kind of like one on top? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. I guess one stack is just not as big. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I mean, we got 36 packs in there. Bougie would never? I've seen Bougie open some crazy shit in my life. I've seen him open some crazy stuff. How many EX boxes do you have left? Not many, bro. Like 6, perhaps? Roughly? Rockets Mewtwo for the full art. How much are the EX boxes? They are 2,250 bucks. 2250. Rabbit. Sending for a layaway? Well, Ed, if you want, I could make you a credit. So I can continuously add to a credit for you, but I don't know if that's really a good idea, but I could. If somehow, I guess I could also just save one, but I naturally want to say Typhlosion, but I'm still messing with Fly Guy. We love you, bro. Dude, Flygon's sick. I get it. Typhlosion is definitely, like, cooler. I get that. But Flygon's nice. I like Flygon. Emerald was probably one of my favorite games for Pokemon. Not probably. It is my favorite game for Pokemon. Annihilate. So, my first time playing Ruby, I found a shiny Wingull. Didn't know it was shiny until I beat the game. Bro, I had the same thing happen, Mike. My first ever shiny I encountered was actually, I don't even know if it was like red or blue, but one of the first shinies I ever encountered was a shiny Tentacool, and I didn't even know it was shiny, because it was like gray. So I thought my game was glitching. So actually, it's hilarious. I was a little kid, I was playing, it was probably like Pokemon Red or Blue. I was swimming in the ocean with one of my Pokemon, and there was a shiny Tentacool. It was gray, and I thought the game was bugging, so I actually restarted my game. And then I went to school the next day, and I was talking to my buddy, and I was like, yo, like, dude, I had this weird ass glitch going on where like the Pokemon was all gray. You ever like seen that? And he's like, dude, that was a shiny. And I was like, what? What's a shiny? And he taught me all about shinies. There was no shinies in red. I don't remember what game it was. Maybe it wasn't red then. But I swear, this is a real story. I swear. So that was my first ever shiny that I encountered, but I didn't catch it. And my first ever shiny that I actually caught, and this was after I knew what shinies were, was a Bellsprout. Shiny Bellsprout. What do base and heavies go for these days? Dude, I haven't even... Oh! Miles, I'm doing pretty good, bro. I didn't sleep that much. Had a lot of stuff to do today early in the morning, but I'm doing pretty good. Kev! Oh, the Ariana Grande. Nice. Hard to say, Boosh. I don't really know, bro. But if basic boxes are really just selling at $30K now, that's almost $1,000 for an unweighed pack. So I can imagine heavy asking prices are probably like over $1,000 now. But I'm not sure. I haven't really even been in the market for heavies just because they've gotten so expensive. What's your 6 Pokemon? Depends on the game. Depends on the game, Laz. But I was the type of person to always try to get a grass type. Because I just thought grass types were broken, dude. You get like Leech Seed. You know, like all the moves that you can put them to sleep. Paralyze them. Leech Seed, steal their Giga Drain, steal their HP and all that shit. Like, I thought grass types were busted. I've had a couple shiners. Have you, Trumpin? Trumpin, what shiners have you gotten, huh? I'm curious. I saw a Tumblr post ages ago where someone reset over Shiny Latios because they thought the game was broken. Yeah, so that's kind of what happened to me. I thought the game was glitching. Like, I thought my color was gone. I'm bringing a heavy jungle to rip a card party. Is your goal to battle Leonhard again? Mag Cargo. Who was the asshole who bid on the jungle box? I haven't made my rounds yet to go bid on everything, but before I leave for Florida, I'm gonna bid on everything pretty much. Been punished for talking shit. Dude, I knew you were not talking about Pokemon, bro. I knew it. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Zamazenta. That's pretty cool. All your photos displayed on the main page of the Car Party website. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I'm really not even that huge, bro. Like, as far as creators go, I'm really not even that big. Especially because I don't really, like, make videos, just live streamer. What does it mean when Pokemon collectors get offers on collections? Are these by the distributors? No. What that really means, Chrono, is let's say you have a bunch of stuff you've amassed over the last couple years and you're looking to sell your collection. You reach out to someone who buys collections and they give you an offer on it. Usually like a percent thing. Like, alright, I'll give you like 80% of market value for, you know, buy out your whole collection type of deal. That's usually what it is. Oh, really, Bougie? You wanted to battle me, huh? Oh, and we also snag a gold there. Look, Robot. Damn, 80% of cards be liquid to buy in bulk? Yeah, for sure. 80% is a pretty good rate. That, like, 80% is something I'd pay on, like, sealed booster boxes, you know, like, older, nicer, really high-end slabs. If you got, like, another misconception I see is, like, some people have, like, actually, I think this was a video I watched. Lucky J, I think his name is. Guy had a binder full of, like, $1, $2, $5 cards trying to get 80% for a $5 card. Like, bro. No, I mean, I guess he was able to find someone to buy it, but I think he only bought it because he was a big YouTuber, so he did it for him as, like, a favor. But no vendor in their right mind is going to give you 80% on a binder full of, like, V's and VMAXs. They're just not. Like, that just doesn't really happen. Like, those kind of things you usually get, like, 50% on. Thunder! Said Crewbit! Gorbis. Last year, ripping 1v1 boxes $50 like it was nothing. You had someone hand delivering those boxes to the bar. Yes, bro, I did. I really did, yeah. I was trying to get them drunk so I could talk and see where they're getting their boxes from, bro. I was trying to get a sneaky link, but he was not trying to tell me. But he did show me his buy list, so that was kind of cool. I got to see like the prices from his supplier. We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Nice. Yeah, we actually do pull out. We do pull out a gold and an SIR. So I do like that. A gold and an SIR. And there is more, baby. There is more. We still have the EX value box to open. Favorite grass? Wait, last, what is that? Favorite grass? Favorite grass? Where's this queue? What's up, Instructed? If you go to the website and hit the queue button, it'll show you the full list of the queue. I think right now there's probably roughly like 6, 7 maybe. But if you check out the website at the queue button, it'll show you the whole thing. That is our goal, Parth. That is our goal. Camo, are you ready, bro? We're gonna wait for him to say he's ready. That way I can also decompress and ready myself as well, because this is gonna be insane. 3 EX packs. He says, let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another value box out of the planet. We are opening up the Typhlosion EX value box, containing not 1, not 2, but 3 EX era packs. Oh, we got the Umbreon pack art as well. And the Mew and the Mewtwo. Bro. You got hands down the best pack arts you can get on every one of these sets. Hands down. Oh my god, baby. Oh my god, baby. And it's Typhlosion, so the trick with this one is if you just kind of go like this, just get to that little slot there, you can go like this. Actually, I didn't cut it all the way. There you go. Then you should be able to just slide it up. Oh, dude. Dude. If I have 2 orders, please cancel one. Is the first one. It gave me an error on PayPal, but it possibly went through. Yes, Luke. It looks like I got 2 orders from you. Yeah, so we can do that for you, Luke. We can cancel one of them. Not a problem. Yeah, dude, it's tough, bro. It's tough because I've opened a lot of these now, and I don't think I've ever pulled a single promo that doesn't have damage on it. Like, it's a sick card, but there's always a ding either there or either there where it, like, gets slotted into the little, like, pamphlet or whatever. For some reason, it's just really tough. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be one that, like, would be susceptible to damage, like, easily, but it definitely is. Alright, so Kev, I will ask one last time. You just want to rip all 3? We don't really necessarily have weight data for any of these, but if you want, we could weigh all 3 of them and then like open up the heavier ones and possibly keep the lighter ones sealed if you want. We don't have to, but I'll just throw that out there in case that's something that interests you, because these are sick pack arts. Like, you got the best pack arts. I guess Gyarados pretty nice Final Phantoms too. But you got probably the best pack art on every single... Oh, he says rip them all! Alright, chat. We're in for a treat. We're going to save Holo Phantoms for last, Unseen Forces in the middle, and start off with the Legend Maker. if you guys please give Kevin a massive round of good luck in the chat. We are looking for gold stars and, of course, the EXs tonight. Please give him some good luck. Give him your aura in the chat. Starting off with the Legend Maker. So Legend Maker, the gold stars in this set would be the Reggies. So the Reggie Steel, Reg Ice. But of course the EXs are going to be really solid to see as well out of here too. Cruel, Larion, Chinchou. And if you look in the background, there's like a bunch of little mini Chinchous back there too. Sentry, Trapinch, Whalmer. Now remember, EX arrows, every reverse can also be a nice hit as well. My boy Bellsprout. And reverse is gonna be a Tangela with the Legend Maker stamp right there. Tangela into an Absol. Okay, non-holo rare on the Absol, but I always got to give a shout out to Absol, one of the most underrated Pokemon there is. One of the most underrated Pokemon that exists, in my opinion. Absol is so sick. But I feel like no one ever remembers Absol even exists. But it is definitely one of the sickest Pokemon. Tangela. Okay, and before we proceed with the next pack, that was the last top loader in that box, so I'm just quickly grab some more top loaders so we're ready to go for the next ones. La, la, la. Trapinch. That is the one really nice thing about the EX era. Is again, you're always gonna get something in the reverse, and the stamps are really nice. Stamps are really nice. Tentacruel. Okay, next up we have Unseen Forces, but we're quickly just grab some top loaders again. Whoa, he didn't buy these, did he? Yeah, he did. Of course he did, Rich. Where's the Gold Star Flareon at? Well, the Flareon that we pulled for Squirtle, I think that one already got shipped to him. Yeah, that one's already been shipped out, I believe. So I've only ever pulled 2 Gold Stars in my life. Gold Star Flareon and a Gold Star Vaporeon. So my Gold Star counter is only at 2, which they're hard to pull, man. Gold Stars are really tough. For most sets, a Gold Star comes out in every 2 booster boxes. So it's about a 1 in 72 pack pull rate on the Gold Stars for most sets. Unseen Forces with the Umbi, baby. Now this is a huge one because we can pull the Gold Star Legendary Cats, or we can also pull an Umbreon EX. Let's get it, baby. Every one of these packs has the potential for a Gold Star. That is the really sick thing. You forgot one more Gold Star? You pulled 3? What Gold Star did I forget? Yanma. Fluffy Berry. That is a weird card. Totodile. Teddy Ursa. Oddish. Clefairy. Pupitar. That is a crazy artwork. Reverse is gonna be a Slowpoke. That is a really, really nice Slowpoke. And you can also see the Pokeball holo there too, right? Not too many Pokeballs on it, but Unseen Forces is known for their Pokeball holo pattern on their verses. I guess Slowpoke takes up a lot of the art, so you don't see too many, but you do see one of the Pokeballs. And the Cleffa! Yukimori, little baby Cleffa. I don't think I've ever pulled a Gold Star Jolteon. When did that happen? We pulled Vaporeon and Flareon so far. When did I pull a Jolteon? I feel like I would remember that. Slowpoke. Cleffa for the rare. Alright, Kev. We have saved the best for last Holland Phantoms. We have gotten some really nice reverses, but we need an EX or a Gold Star onto this third one here. 3 months ago? I don't know, dude. I feel like that's something I would not have forgotten, to be honest. Okay. Last but not least, Holland freaking Phantoms with the Mewtwo pack art. Come on, baby. Show my man a Gold Star. Come on. Mewtwo or Pikachu be so nice. 2 to the front. Ooh, we got Vibrava. Rare candy. Quarterfish. Quarterfish. Bottom boat. Lileep as a Delta species, darkness type. Pidgey as an electric type. Ooh, Metal Pikachu. That is really nice. Pikachu. All right, I think we're on the reverse here, folks. Come on. Oh, we got a grass. Okay, so grass, full art energy into... Oh! Delta species Kabutops! Oh, that's sick! Oh my god, look at that! Yo! I don't think I've ever seen this card before! Yo, like a ninja! Okay, that is sick. So that is going to be a holo rare Kabutops Delta species. Now little white specks on the sleeve. There is a little white dot down in that corner. Little white dot. Pretty clean overall as well, too. Delta species Kabutops with a little ninja stance. That is sick. That I'm a big fan of. Wow, bro, dude, these boxes are so fun to open, bro. Nothing more exhilarating than EX era, man. Oh. So, bro, Kev, thanks so much for picking up a box today and letting us all experience that opening with you as well, too. I know you already got shipping paid, Kev. If it's okay with you, I might just ship you out this weekend. That way you get your stuff, because I'm going to card party next week, so I might ship you this weekend just ahead of time so you get your stuff. Unless you don't want me to. In which case, I won't, but... Lily. EX is best? Dude, the EX era is really solid, man. I am a big fan of EX era. Although, I mean, I like the Neos a lot, too. Like, the Neos are really nice, too, but... Oh, I just noticed. I think there's an ink dot. Oh, yeah. There's a little ink dot on the Vibrava there. What the heck is Delta Species? Delta Species is basically when they took a Pokemon that normally, like in that case, Kabutops is normally a water type, right? So I guess it was like a switch up for the game. Instead of being a water type, he was then an electric type, which I think kind of like shifted up the gameplay a little bit. There's a really nice Kabutops in Neo 2 as well, where he's like kind of coming out the water. He was originally rock water type. Maybe like in some cases he was also like a ground type or whatever, or like fighting type. I think I've seen him before. Wow, bro. The EX value box. God, those are fun, man. Holy buggers, those are fun. So Kevin, thank you once again so much for the massive order there, bro. That was, yeah, that was amazing. I can't even downplay. Michael says 4-person English One Piece Divine Fist battle, 6 packs each. If it doesn't go later tonight, just open up 6 packs for me. I'll be gone, but try to make it happen. Okay, sounds good. So basically 6 packs a person, so it's 42 to sign up, and we need 4 people. Okay. So if anyone is interested in a One Piece battle tonight, that would be 6 Divine Fist. And I guess I'll just put the price tag on it too, that way people can see. The Charizard Delta Species is so much an electric fire type. You're right about that. Yeah, his one, they made him electric, right? Yeah. Creedon says 1 Destined Rivals. That was like a 3K plus order for those vintage packs. Yeah, the EX value box is 2,250 bucks. So that is, yeah. Ready rock. Creedon. So I did. We used to have a vintage menu in the description. I actually went ahead and I put them up on the website. So just for people to see in case they want to look. On the website, if you click this button, it'll load up the queue for you. So here you can see the whole queue. If you go here, you can see everything for store as well. And if you go way down here on the live opening tab and go to vintage menu, you will see the vintage menu, and that's where you'll find all these things. So the value box is located down here. And we also just got these tins in as well that have a bunch of packs in that are really nice too. The shiny legendary dogs. So that's where you're going to see the vintage stuff. I do have some more stuff I have to add to it, but for now that's all we have on the vintage menu. San, 6 packs of Destined Rivals. What set? It's for the new one, OP11 Divine Fist. Or Divine Speed, or whatever. I like that. Thanks, Les. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. I thought it was a little bit better just to put it on the site than have it be like a separate like Google slides or whatever. Metagross. Yeah, I don't have Emerald, bro. Like I said, I'm looking for them last. Trust me, it's just hard because, you know, most of them are going to be lights. Like, unless you want to just rip lights and, like, never get a hit, pretty much, then kind of hard to find, you know? And I'd rather try to find ones that are, like, unweighed for real, so you have a chance of pulling, like, some EXs as well out of there. Yeah, and Mega. T-Tar. Just eating some ravioli? Ravioli. Give me the formioli. I think the Gold Star Gyarados, the sickest Delta species, is a Fire-type shiny. Son. You know, it's crazy because we have had a couple, like, shiny Gyarados cards. There's a couple of those that exist. Whereas, like, where's the love for my boy Crystal Onyx? What's up with that? No Crystal Onyx? We've got Habibi! He's switching it up this time. 8 Obsidian Flames. 8 Temporal Forces. 8 Twilight Masquerade. And a High Roller. Yo, Josh, what's up, baby? How you doing today, Josh? I want the Milotic. The Milotic, that's an EX, right, Les? It's Milotic EX in that set, right? Because the Milotic, if it's an EX, you're never going to pull that in a light pack. Unless it's a reverse, in which case you could. Habibi! One of the High Roller. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a better system. What Mike did with 6 packs, so you only need 4 people instead of 6, and then 4 packs each. Yeah, I think that is a little bit of a better spread. One High Roller. Park said he liked the Pikachu the most? Oh, nice. A Prismatic Evolution surprise box. What's in the box? Nobody knows. It's a surprise. Although we do know, because you're going to get 4 Prizzy and also one of these stamp promos. Okay, let's take a look. So, dude, it's a big box. It is a big box. It has 4 packs of Prizzy in it. And you do get a random stamp promo. In this case, we got a Leafeon. Leafeon. Gotta break that down. There we go. How much are those? Oh man, I don't have the surprise boxes for sale. I had a couple and I put them in the High Roller. So you got that out of the High Roller hitbox. Atticus. And how much hours is Shiny opening? What up, Leo? We haven't opened it yet. Yeah. So we still have all the Shiny Tins left. We did open up a EX value box though. Oh, we got a gold! Oh, we got the Pika! We got the Pika! Yeah, the best stamp promo you can get there, of course, is the Umbreon stamp. I can't help it. Dusclops. Yo, can I buy your playmat? Like this one? You mean this exact one, JB? Go villain. I think it would be kind of cool though, like if I, because the playmat that I have on the table is like a double size one, so it's double the size of a normal like Pokemon playmat. I feel like it would be kind of cool if I made some that are like regular size with my design on it. It'd be kind of nice. Toga Kiss. Another Pika that got ghosted by the Eevee craze? I think people like that Pika, don't they? I can't help it, baby. Entei. Have I many bags? 1, 2, 3, 4. Last, you got 4 bags. Iron Crown. I would buy an RGB hat, honestly. Really, Em? You'd buy a hat, huh? I wonder what the most popular merch is, because I don't actually have any merch myself. A hat, that's nice. A hat would be cool. I was thinking if I did ever do merch, probably like a shirt. Would probably be like the go-to, like a shirt maybe, like a hoodie. Custom oversized mouse pads are the same thing and cheaper than playmats. Randy, you're probably right about that, bro. I get bullied wearing my RGP shirt? Alright, honestly, Justin, easy solution, bro. Just beat him up. Stand your ground and beat their booties. Custom diapers? Wait, Abibi, you and I both wear diapers? I'm not the only one? You also wear adult diapers? Max belts. Or like, what if I made a shirt? Like, you know, like that Bulbasaur guy has that shirt, and it's like old Bulbasaurs, and it's like it's all green. What if I made one of those, but it's all Umbies and it's like purple? He said I'd be a chump if I did it. It's the sushi. His fan base is not that old, chill. Talk about my fan base? Bro, I would like to think most of my fans are adults. Gold MC Hammer. Mega Shiny Mega Gengar shirt? I guess the only thing that I wonder is like, is he not gonna get in trouble from Pokemon for having like Bulbasaur on his shirt? Which is like obviously Pokemon's IP. Or maybe it's like altered in a way that it's not a problem, but I don't know. That'd be like the one thing that would make me worried is like if I put Umbreon on a shirt, would I be like breaching some sort of, you know what I mean? Some sort of infringement on Pokemon? Just put an SPC on the diaper because every SPC I've opened has been full of poop? I don't know, I've heard SPCs are like kind of nice. Last said, you had sushi yesterday? Dude, my girlfriend loves sushi. I myself am not really like a big sushi dude, but my girlfriend loves that sushi, bro. She loves it. But yeah, how do you guys think I sit here for so long without leaving, bro? It's because I have an adult diaper, obviously. Duh. Zero out of 6 on... Really? Bro, that's a lot. Because 6 SBCs, that's 6 times 15. That's like 90 packs. That's a lot, dude. Jeez. To get no hits as well, that is a lot. Habibi. See, I thought there was 15 packs in them, or am I crazy? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was like, am I crazy or? We've got Luke. Okay, cool. So Luke, I do have the 2 for you. So Luke, let me just make a quick note here to refund your order number 94192. They're both for the same thing. So as long as I refund any of them, it doesn't really matter. But I'll put that number down in particular. So Luke, I'll refund one of those orders to you after the stream tonight. And he wants 9 Surging Sparks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You have sushi every 2 weeks? Honestly, dude, like, I've had sushi, bro, and, like, it's not bad. Like, it's pretty good. But I don't know, I feel like I get kind of bored of sushi pretty quick. Like, if I ordered, like, a whole plate of it, I probably wouldn't want a whole plate. Like, maybe just, like, a couple, you know? I never once pulled a Bulbasaur, which is my partner's favorite Pokemon, Rip. Damn, bro, I feel like there's Bulbasaurs in a lot of sets. Wait, your partner likes Bulbasaur the most? That's good to hear, man, because everyone's always usually like a Charmander, you know, Charizard fanboys. That's nice. My fish has got to be cooked, to be honest, no raw. Dude, I've seen like videos of people at like the supermarket, and there's like little worms like on their fish. So I hear you on that. Like, I feel like I definitely want to cook too, bro, just in case. Open more packs, hurry up and stop yapping. Damn, bro. Why are you so mean? Kecleon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Bro, you just told me to stop yapping. Now you're asking me questions that requires me to yap. What the heck? But no, my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Definitely Umbreon. Iron Crown. Those aren't worms, they're baby fish. No, Saunders, that can't be true, bro. They deadass look like, the video that I saw, the guy was at a Costco and he was filming one of the fish, and it literally looked like a worm. Like, it was like swarming up in there. How's it going, everyone? Yo, Julian, what's up, bro? Julian, I don't know if you saw, but dude, you won the Umbreon Gauntlet yesterday. The Umbreon Gauntlet went up yesterday and you won it. Lukey boy! Wild-caught salmon caught me at Parasites. That's what it was. It was wild-caught something. But yeah, that's what it was. Wild-caught something. Yo, what up, Ty? That is for 6 packs of the new One Piece set. It's 42 to sign up. We're looking for 4 total people. We've got Jeffrey B. 4 Prizzies. One, two, three, Mega 4. Sauger the AI bot? I don't know, is AI really that advanced? Not how. Can you give me tips on how to be a better you? I can't, no. Shaman. Next season of anime looks to be fire. I saw like a video today on YouTube talking about like animes to look out for. Vending machine. Oh shit, yo, that's actually exciting, dude. It was kind of stupid, but I like that one, bro. The vending machine one, I actually gotta dig that one. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that is kind of nice. How do you get better soccer? Don't talk about strippies? Wait, what? Peng, how is that a better version of me? I thought that'd be a worse version. Hey? What's up, Paul? Yo, Jeff, what's up, dude? That was Jeff B with the Prizzy. I feel like there's literally an anime for anything you might like to watch. Dude, I feel the opposite. I feel like a lot of times, I load up like Crunchyroll or something, and I just can't find anything to watch. Like a lot of it, I feel like I've already watched. You know what I mean? JB, Spot in the Mew, and a White Flare Deluxe. Cool. JB, you didn't use the credit, huh? JB's like, nah, I'm good. I won't use the credit just yet. I'll save it for a rainy day, you know what I mean? And a White Flare. Try touching grass? Panthers, are you human, bro, or are you a robot, dog? Are you even human? Gigalith. I am a robot. Bee boo boo bop bee bop. Dana Dance Season 2, Dress of Darling Season 2, and Sakamoto Days. Dana Day I'm excited for. I feel like Sakamoto Days kind of fell off. Am I the only one? I feel like that one kind of fell off low-key. Hey, Soccer Flight, what's up, Speedy? How's it hanging tonight, Speedy? I did see that. I did see that, JB. The 1 out of 77 was pulled in wait, really, bro? Pulled in Massachusetts? Swayze says, I want to try 12 more. Let's do all sleeve boosters. He said, run it back. Oh, what do you mean we don't talk about Rent a Girlfriend, bro? Call the night. Kaiju number 8. Panty and Stalking. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Yeah, Oscar, my girlfriend will be going to car party with me. She will be, yep. Hi, all, it's been a while. Hey, yo, Meredith, what's up, Meredith? Holy buckets, it has been a while. Do I still have EX Power Keepers? I do. I sure do, and yes, it is definitely in English as well, too. Yep, we still got some Power Keepers left. Bro, what? What's up, Quelly? Wait, what do you mean, what? Now you're good, JB. I think I put a check mark on your bag after the ship, so I think that means I'm going to be shipping you. So you're good, JB. You don't have to. If you want, you can, but I think I'll know to do it anyways. Wait, John, you have a nice... Bro, I would love to see that, actually. You better have some nice mommy cards, bro. Apparently that's an anime, Quelly. Apparently that's an anime. Supposedly. Panty and Stockings, I think's the name. I believe it though, bro. Because if there's one thing I've learned there are a lot of horny animes out there, bro. There are. I would totally believe that's a real one. Team Rocket Giovanni. Don't watch that one, it's pretty bad. It sounds bad, bro, but I don't know, like, I've seen, there's, like, shows where, like, bro, like, the main character is the dog, right? It's like the life of the dog, and she got a bunch of like female owners or whatever. I don't believe you. I'll look at. Oh yeah, Quelly, bro, you might like it, dude. Boy, that seems like it might be up your alley, to be honest. What's that for the battle? What's up, Blue? That one back there is a one-piece battle. It's 42 bucks. 4 people, and they're splitting the newest set, Divine Fist. So if people want to do a Pokemon battle tonight, we can also start one for that too. But that one back there is for one piece. Crustle. College number 8 is going to be a nice one to see again. Dan's going to be good. Sorry thinks Furion is bad. You're going to trust Days in Action, which is, listen, that's fair. That's fair. Because I'm not a big, like, romance or sentimental, you know, like, feely, touchy type of watcher. Persian. Swayze. Rotom. English Stratford. Yep, Blue, that's exactly correct. Yep. English version of it as well too, the brand new OP11. Swayze. Sagar's all shonen? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Yep, I can't even really deny that. Yeah, I honestly can't even deny that. I can't confirm. Sagar's like to hold hands in public. Meredith, we did pull a Gold Star Flareon. We did. I think we pulled a Gold Star Flareon and I think a Metagross EX so far. From the Power Keeples. I think Shaman might have been the best pull on those ones. I think Shaman might have been. Oh, damn. Lass. Says 5 Espeons, 5 Parizzi. One, two, three, four, 5. Lass. Looking for the famous Espeon. Do you have any Hoenn Power Tins? I don't. Probably I don't. Let me see. We have this set of the Trio Shiny Dogs. We have... the Spring Tins with Call of Legends in it. Want to buy? Oh, honestly, yeah, cool. Send me a message, bro. I'd be interested. I can definitely be interested. Bro, apparently we're going to be getting a new Squid Game season already, too. The final season, apparently. Do you know what packs come inside of those? Umbi! You know, I understand, Lass. Prismatic has an SB in it. Fusion has an SB in it. It's all making sense, actually. The Prizzy is making sense, too, actually. Leafeon. Giacomo. Oh, yeah, Quilly, of course, bro. Yeah, no rush, man. No rush. Favorite anime is Food Wars. Is it really? Food Wars is your favorite anime, Mike? Like, seriously? Like, no joke? I mean, it wasn't bad, though. Like, I'm not trying to, like, hate on it. It was a good one. I enjoyed watching that, but that's your favorite out of everything? What are Espeon packs? Yeah, what's up, John? Last likes to call it Espeon packs because he just wants the Espeon. Like, that's his favorite pull out of it. So, like, he calls Fusion Espeon pack. He calls Prizzy Espeon pack because he's looking for the Espeons. I said yours? Oh, hell no, bro. Food Wars is not my favorite. Hell no. Come on, last one time for the one time. Where's the Espeon? Oh, is that what it is? Hoenn Powertons, they have XY packs in them? That's pretty nice. Tins can be just kind of scary because, you know, sometimes there's like different stuff in it. Gengar! Dora to Dora. Wait, that's the guy that has like a crocodile head, right? That's that one? The crocodile head guy? Last, looking for the Espeon. They come with 2 Roaring, 1 Primal, and 1 Phantom. Oh, shit. Okay, those are nice. Those are all nice sets. Oh, Christian. 1 Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver. Christian. We're going to be opening up a fresh box for you. Where's the SB? Last, I'm wondering the same thing, bro. I'm wondering the same exact thing. I tagged you in the Discord. What are those black labels? Hold on. Oh my god, bro, they're black labels. Bro, Chizuru. There's mommy. Wait, bro, you don't even have the best one. Bro. John, you don't even have the best one, dude. Are you serious? You don't even have the best one. I know it's not signed, but damn, dude. He says, I have it? Oh, okay. He says, I do. Don't worry, I do have it. He's like, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Damn, bro. And they're all black labels? Yeah, that is sick. That is sick. How are the premiums for black label Weiss cards? Like, are they crazy premiums or not? I know I hear all the time, and I've seen it myself. Weiss is pretty easy to grade, but... Best girl is Rika. Isn't it Ruka? I thought her name was Ruka, right? Now everyone, good luck. Yo, bro, last. Dude, have an awesome night and weekend, last. Thank you for always being so kind and generous, last. Always a pleasure having you, brother. Fluffy. And a holo Raichu. Raichu. Yeah, for sure, Jen. I'll see, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm always buying, man. So if you guys ever have things you want to sell, sealed slabs. I don't do singles very much, but like sealed slabs, always buying. I would definitely be excited for the new season of Rent a Girlfriend, man. It sucks to admit it, but like I definitely would be excited for it. San. 6 more of the Destined. You're in my headphones, baby. So Breakpoint and S&V Base are Espeon packs? Yeah, I guess technically, yeah, I guess they would be technically. Garchomp. I hope everyone had a good week. Blake, what's up, baby? How you doing, Blake? I thought you don't watch romance anime? Yeah, dude, I don't normally, bro, but like, I don't know how to explain it. I think that one was more funny than, like, I would find myself laughing when I watched that one. And I think there's something about the main characters being so hopeless that it's, I don't know. It's enjoyable, bro. I can't explain it. It's enjoyable, though. I can't really explain it, to be honest. You need to listen and drop her into girlfriend before it's too late? Bro, I'm gonna ride that ship until it crashes, Oscar. What are you talking about? If the ship crashes, it crashes, but I'm going down with the ship, man. Like any good person, any loyal crewmate would do, I'm going down with the ship. If that's the case. I mean, I've watched JoJo. I feel like JoJo's kind of slice of life-ish, maybe. Sun to the sun. We've got John to the G. 2 high rollers. Ooh, kicking it with the sword and shield here. 2, 4, 6 Silver Tempest. 2, 4, 6 Astral Radiance. 2, 4, 6 Brilliant Stars. 6 Obsidian Flames. And last but not least, 2 of the high rollers. What is Rent a Girlfriend everybody's talking about? Honestly, bro, I wouldn't really say everyone's talking about it. There's only a couple of us that know, that really know what it is. It's just an anime. You may like it, you may not like it. It's definitely one of the. I don't know. It's gonna sink like the Titanic. I'm a literal time traveler telling you to not go on the ship, and you aren't listening. It can't be that bad, Oscar. What's the worst that happens? I'm disappointed. I wake up every day, look in the mirror, and I'm disappointed anyways. So there's no difference. No difference there. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna sink like the Titanic. That shit started underwater. 5 Prizzy Wizzies. And a Prismatic Surprise Box. Wow, okay. The Prismatic was in the cards tonight for you, John. Prismatic was in the cards tonight. Surprise Box. Which is funny because I think we just pulled one of those too for somebody else. 5 Prizzy Wizzies on top, plus the surprise box. Honestly, dude, if Zen's saying that, that just kind of means it's probably just going to be like it normally is. Which normally people think it's bad, so yeah, I'm not surprised. We got another Leafeon, actually. Wow, okay, what's up with that? Double Leafeon. And 4 more Prizzy Wizzies. Big old box for not a lot of stuff. Pokemon, I've noticed, loves doing that. Actually, you know what? Let's start with the Scarlet and Violet era stuff. Oh, okay, sweet, John. Well, I'm glad you said to open them. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, by default, I just kind of open anything that's not a booster box. Maybe I should start asking ahead of time. What do you guys think? I'm glad John wanted to open anyways, because I low-key did it before he even said it, so I'm glad that he did. Oh. Obby Flames? What do we got? Zard? Zord! Oh, we got the Ice Cube! What is the surprise in the surprise box? Basically, it's the promo that you get. So that's like the official name of it too. It's the Prismatic Evolution surprise boxes. And there's 9 total. And they have the prismatic stamp on them, basically. So they're essentially like promo cards, is really what they are. They're promos. The Umbreon one is the most expensive, of course, but you can get all the evolutions with the stamp in there. So basically you get 4 packs of Prizzy plus the stamp. And I think it's like, what, 1 out of 9 for any like particular copy. It's kind of a funny one though, Vizzy, bro. Yeah, it's literally like an ice penguin with a flying through the air. It's kind of a funny one. Everyone's talking about his way of source material ended the other day for rent. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what Oscar's saying too, I think. Basically. Come on, baby. Show me something. We got 9 prisons, I think. Or, yeah, 9, I think, on deck. Come on, baby. Blue border. I have no idea, Julian. Yeah, I just think I mean, it's an SIR, so I top-loaded anyways, but... Also, someone did the math, and by the end of the series, he spent like 20K on the main girl. Yeah, bro, the whole thing was crazy, especially when he's like, yeah, I'll pay for your movie or whatever the hell that was. Yeah, I'll pay for your movie. I'll work extra hard to pay for your movie and your acting lessons or whatever. I'm like, bro, what the f... I have the Jolteon promo, so leave on keep it oh, nice! It's always good when we pull things for people that they don't, that they need, right? That they don't have and that they need. First day in Vegas and I lost all my money on Huff and Puff? Me! Everyone's talking about this Huff and Puff. And from what I've heard, I know to stay away from the Huff and Puff. Time. Vaporeon. Doing what you can to win over a girl? Well, the thing is like, he had other girls in the series that were, like, into him. That he didn't have to, like, pay for. But he didn't really want them. Which is crazy. He wanted the girl that he had to pay for. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, defend the show. You know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. I get it. It's definitely a weird one. But I don't know. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Sometimes, man, the heart just wants what the heart wants, you know? No rhyme, nor reason. Sword and the Shield. That girl is 100% using him? Probably. Yeah, probably. Aggron. Yeah, it's one of those, like, sad, like, sob thingies, but, you know. And for the record, chat, we are talking about a show. We're not talking about, like, real life. We're talking about a show. Spoilers? Bro, what? That's an actual spoiler? Honestly, bro, I thought maybe she was catching feelings for him at some point. Breloom. Should have smashed Ruka, ended early. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. He's like, I sent money in for the battle, but now I don't really want to be in it. Can you make a store credit instead? Sure. Astral Radiance. Registeel. Where are the Final Fantasy packs at? We'll have them Monday. The collector boxes will have them Monday. I think they technically arrive tomorrow, but I'm not live on Saturdays or Sundays, so we'll have them for Monday for sure, though. Registeel. Bro, Zen, you really should have... If you were wanting a box, bro, you should have bought one for me that night, dude. Ooh, Rainbow Machamp. Did you see the Umbreon that I saw the photo? And I think everyone was talking about the bubble wrap. Bisharp. That's why I was saying that, Zen, bro. The boxes are crazy. When I checked TCG Player, they're almost at 1,200. When I checked earlier today. Jinx. Jinx, you owe me a soda. Yeah, John, that is. It's for 6 packs of the Divine Fist. 4 people hop in, 1 winner. And it's 6 packs for the purchase. I got 2 sealed boxes of that set. Dude, it's... Yeah, that set's like gold right now. Judge Mawile. Doesn't the manga have like 400 plus chapters? I heard it drags on for ages. I mean, I wonder what the hell they're doing. It's just like more like random things they do, like side quests type story, basically. Because at this point, it seems like they just keep introducing new girls to keep the show going. It's just like, oh, here's a new girl. Oh, a new one, Sumi? Oh yeah. Ruka? Oh yeah. Chizuru? Oh yeah. It's just like new girls popping up. John! And his name is John Cena. There's plenty of date ideas. Yeah, if you don't know what you want to do, just take your girl out on a nice rent-a-girlfriend date idea. Kaiju will be good though, bro. I am excited for Kaiju. Because I know we got Tyler, but he's bowing out of the battle. And I know Lou signed up for it as well, too. So right now, I think there's 2 people in for the One Piece battle. John! And dude, John, thank you so much for your art tonight, John. Tyler said One Piece battle, but instead, so just give me a credit. Have you pulled a BR? We have. Yes. We pulled the Zekrom. Haven't pulled a Reshiram, but we did pull a Zekrom. Emmy! 1 slab hitbox. I bought 2 booster boxes for collectors at MSRP. That is solid, bro. No! That is gonna be a paw. Hey, Mo, what's up, brother? How you doing, Mo? Lou is also the last one in the queue, and Lou says sign me in for the battle. And a 1-pack Silver Tempest Snipey. I wish I had an LCS to buy. Dude, Julian, you're telling me, bro. You're telling me, dude. There's so many streamers that I know, and they get all their inventory from an LGS. Like, that's all they do. They just go to their LGS, they easily buy stuff, and then they just come home and they're good. No LCS around here, bro. I have to, like, try to wheel and deal, buy from here, buy from there, get stuff shipped. Like, these people can just go to their LCS, buy stuff, have it same day, early for release day. Meanwhile, like, it's just tough out here, bro. It is. How much are the booster boxes for collectors at MSRP? I think the MSRP on those are like 400 something. I think MSRP. Lou. That's good though, Zen. I'm glad to hear that, bro. You're saying a lot of the singles went up too. That's good. Around 400 or 500 SRP, 450. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I could probably quickly Google it. Let's see. Magic the Gathering. What's foundation? I don't know what that means, but. I actually don't see it. It says collector boosters 30. So what, 30 times 12 perhaps? Would be the official MSRP? But then you look on TCG and they're going for almost 1,200 bucks. Yup. Yo, what up, Joe? Joe. Now Y'shtola you pulled at night is now $700 on TCG? Jesus. Bro, I mean, it doesn't pay for a box now, but that almost paid for a box, like when it, you know, is out. I heard like randomly, like I guess it's not that random, but I heard Micro Center had Magic the Gathering. Micro Center. That's sick. Mo said give me 3 OP11. One, two, three. I know a streamer who takes a mid-stream break and people buy right away to rip when he gets back. Corey, are you trying to say I should take a mid-stream break? Is that a hint? Julian says, I just want this foil Sephi, man. I'm back. What up, Speedy? Nami-chan. Rob, how you doing, bro? Shirley. Brooke. Oven. The oven. Oh yeah, bro. Magic's on a whole different level, bro. Magic is a whole different ball game, man. I think sports is even crazier. Like, if you think the Final Fantasy thing is crazy, I think sports gets even crazier, dude. I'm tempted to go play every Five Nights at Freddy's games. I'm certain I could beat them all before Oscar beats SOTM. That I don't know what that is. SOTM. Are you ready for the Avatar set that's coming out? Oh, wow, look at that, bro. I don't know what that is. Edge of Eternities, Avatar, and Spider-Man, bro. Tune in on Twitch? Is there numbered cards? I feel like they always do have numbered cards, right? Avatar is sick though. I am definitely an Avatar fan. Yo, pre-order the collector boosters. Okay, but not through them, like through a game store. Okay. There are way too many sports sets, though. Yeah, well, there's a lot of sports, and then in between all those, you have, like, Panini, I think, Don Russ, all that random stuff, too, right? So, yeah, definitely. For the collectors, yeah, they always do serial number cards now. I guess they found out that's what people like, man. I think I kind of noticed that, too. I think people really do like the numbers. Yeah. I don't know. I heard some people saying that the Spider-Man's gonna be pretty bad. Is Mo still here? He might be. He just ordered something, so he might be. I was thinking Magic to have a resurgence among collectors where these crossovers are heating up now. Because they had, what you call it? They had Fallout, Assassin's Creed, I think Jurassic Park happened too not too long ago. But I didn't really hear like a crazy uproar over those. I might be tripping, but I think a huge bug is crawling from behind the Legend Maker box. Are you joking? I don't see a bug. I mean, it's possible, but I didn't see a bug. Here, let's see. Let's do some investigation work here. No bug there. No bug there. I don't think so. You seen the Dragon Ball manga booster sets coming out? Not sure what it is. Yeah, really? I saw those. Yeah, I've already pre-ordered some of those too, just in case it's like really nice. It looked like a big fat fly. It crawled away to the left. Wait, really? Another person said they saw it. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, bugs exist, man. It's all good. Bugs exist. Do you think the Final Fantasy bundle is a buy at 70? The bundle doesn't come with collector boosters, though, right? That comes with play boosters. I don't know. I heard that the play boosters get, like, reprinted and stuff, so that one might not be, like, as crazy, because if a reprint comes out, it could probably be, like, cheaper, but I think the collector ones are pretty solid, because from what I understand, the collector booster boxes, collector booster packs don't ever get reprinted. He's stealing my Legend Maker packs. The Legend Maker break's getting pretty close, though, dude. I'm getting pretty stoked for the Legend Maker. Yep, that's right. Yes, there are the Omega boxes. Yep, that's correct. Ah, yeah, those come with just one. It says the best Master Ball reverses are Victini, Chandelure, and Dynamo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the Master Balls from Black Bull, White Flare are really like that crazy. I think it was a spider. Wait, are you guys joking? Or I mean, I don't really care that much. I'm not scared, but I'm not scared as I frantically start to panic. There's a spider. I know it's probably not true, because I think people have told me, but what did they say? They say that you swallow 9 spiders in your sleep per year or something? Do you guys think that's actually true? 9 spiders? The way I look at it, bro, that's free protein, bro. The boogeyman, boo! Boo! I'm trying to see if there's any, like, cool news stories. Doesn't really look like it, though. Bogey Beach hasn't really had any new articles posted. I'm not kidding. Can you even play the video back? No, I believe you, bro. I believe you, bro. Should I be worried that the spider's gonna start eating all the cards in the room? I spent $1,500 on Final Fantasy? Nice. Nice. I just killed a massive one in my house. It ain't going in my mouth. What is the largest Final Fantasy collector card you pulled on stream? I would have traded card probably the Blue Ink Chocobo. Which, let's see what that's going for right now. What? Oh, bro! When we pulled this card, it was $1,000, and it's already sold for $15, and the lowest one is $2,000. Oh my God, art! And bro, remember, people were trying to be like, oh yeah, bro, but the market price is $200. You remember that art, bro? That's nice, dude. It's approaching 2K for the blue Chocos. That was our best pull on the collectors. Was it art that pulled that one? It was in fact art. Yep, it sure was. John S. 1 of each deluxe and 2 Parizis. John, baby. Use that to buy more Prizzies? You guys love, see, everyone hates Prizzy, but they love seeing it open, huh? They hate the set, but they love to see it open. I've noticed that. I've also been debating picking up the Japanese boxes too for the Final Fantasy, just because they're like they're less than half the price now. If the English ones are about to be $1,200 pretty soon, then the Japanese ones are actually more than half expensive. I'm debating it, bro. Because at this point, like, Final Fantasy boosters are just too much. The collector ones. I heard the Japanese ones I heard don't have any numbered cards in it, but it does have the black Chocobo. Ferrothorn. Master Ball, clink clink. Hydreigon. Lilligant. Kyra. My LCS was selling collector packs for $85. It was fun to see how Saga was cheaper. Yeah, I mean, dude, listen, I just have a pretty thin margin. Everything I buy, whatever I buy it at, I throw that margin on it pretty much and just go from there. So basically, whenever I can get something at a good price, I just try to sell it at a good price, you know? It's hard because some things go up, some things go down, right? So it's like, if you buy something and then it goes up the next week, but you got a cheaper price because it went up, like, that's cool. Sometimes the opposite, right? Or like you buy something, it goes down, and then your price is actually kind of on the higher end now because it's actually gone down. So yeah, it's tough. It's a tough market. Do you have Expedition or Aquapolis? Actually, I do have an Aquapolis, but I don't have Expedition. The Black Choco is also seen into English as well. Ogre Pond. Nicky said he's having a blast opening up the Japanese one. Yeah, I think that might be a decent play. Like, I might pick up some of those too. I said like 8 minutes ago. Yo, you're still talking about the spider, bro? You're talking about the spider? Okay, the other one's kind of full, so make a new one. My Van Street Fighter Surge is now 45 and it was like 10 bucks. It seems like the singles have been going up. At least the ones that I've looked at have been going up in price. Which again, kind of makes sense because if the box price is going up, you know, it somewhat does make sense. It says 1 pack hitbox. Going in for another snipe. And show it. Anyone got the black and white cards yet? We pulled one of the white ones. Or sorry, we pulled one of the black ones, the Zekrom. We have not pulled a Reshiram yet, though. Birdman! It says moon beyond me, baby. Birdman. Caw-caw, caw-caw. I told my wife how you never thought Fantasy Magic had to be so popular because you're just not familiar with the IPs, and she said you really missed out. Yeah, that is true. I'm not familiar with Magic or Final Fantasy. So, like, from my perspective, it was like a double, like, who cares? You know what I mean? From my perspective, it was kind of like, who cares? Are we gonna get some Pokemon trivia tonight? We definitely could. You guys want to do a round and guess that Pokemon? Altaria. Birdman. Maybe One Piece trivia? We could try that. One Piece trivia? Birdman. He said scam! I don't think I did. Let me see. So, we had the $10 one for 1 slab hitbox, and then that one for 1 pack hitbox. What I'll do is I'll quickly just load a PayPal just to double check on PayPal itself instead of the queue. Because you're saying there was 3 of them, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, no, for sure. I think a lot of people struggle with Pokemon in general, let alone like... Oh yes, I do see one. How come it didn't load up into the queue properly? Yeah, what's up with that? I do see it on PayPal though, I do. Yep, I do see that. And that one, so we'll do it for you right now too. Luckily enough, no one was kind of in there to try to snipe or anything. Another slab hitbox. How much does it cost to buy an Electro booster box? And they come in, I want to buy them from you. They were cheap too, and I almost had you send them sealed. I'm not sure. We're gonna get some more in on Monday, and I'm not really sure yet what the price is gonna be on those when they come in on Monday. And with another... So yeah, we're getting in another case on Monday, and that might be like the last case I buy. If it goes on the same trend that it's been going on, that might be the last case. Robert says, give me one white flare deluxe. Robert. Just ask Discord next time, or do like a monthly poll for members when we can rate stuff 1 to 10, how much you want it. You know, honestly, JB, I've not tried something just like what you stated there, but there's been a lot of times where I'll like ask the chat, like, yo, you know, how many people want this and want that? And you'd be surprised when people will just say yes, but then not actually have interest in it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people will just be like, oh yeah, of course. But then, like, they're not actually really that interested. Oh, yo, dude, Ernie, congratulations, dude. Vanillux. Oh, snap. Oh, the Hydreigon, nice. Ah, you're teasing me. Pretty good though. Robert, it wasn't even, it was a good tease though. We did get a nice hit out of it. Hydreigon. I'll buy your collector box for 1K. Bro, I'd buy a box for 1K as well. I'd buy a box for 1K as well, though, to be fair. It's a nice looking card. I don't think it's like the most popular Pokemon, but it's definitely a nice looking card. Hydreigon. And dude, Rob, thanks for hopping in tonight, Rob. Yeah, Rob, you might have a second bag too. Let me take a look, but we'll show you this one at least first real quick. And then we also pulled you the, and it's in for grading already. The, what was it, a Zekrom? Arcanine. And then Rob, I know you usually tell me, like, don't give you any of the Japanese holos, but I don't know. I assumed you wanted these ones. If you really want me to remove those, I can too as well. Well, motivating, it's hard to say, because if you, like, found one, like, really nice, you could probably find them, like, for 450, 500, and then, like, as soon as it actually came out, they started just creeping up to, like, 700, 800, 900, 1,000, and now they're, like, 1,200, basically, so. No, Rob, it didn't leave already. It's just with me, so it's not in your bag, but it's right here. Just in the grading stack instead. Because apparently I heard, like, game stores weren't getting that many, like, I guess they don't get a lot of collector allocation or whatever, like, it's on the slimmer side compared to the play boosters I've heard, but... What's the deal with the Thicky packs? Tom, those are the deluxes. The Black Bolt White Flare Deluxe packs. We've got Nikki, and he says 2 English Nike. Nikki with the Nike. Are the deluxes limited to 1 hit? No, Nick, you can get 2 in a box. So kind of how, like, so essentially the deluxes are pretty much the same exact thing as the regular as far as hits go. It's just like, if you think about it, they took 5 packs and combined them into just 1. So there's 20 packs in here, and there's only 4 packs in here. So if you kind of do the math, 5 packs, you know, just 1. But yeah, you can get double hits. You can get double hits out of the deluxe boxes too. Similar to how you can get them in like the regular boxes. And you can also get god packs as well too. Do you think English will have fat packs? Definitely not anytime soon, but the fat packs, I believe, started out as a Chinese product. Seems like the Chinese reception of them was pretty popular. And then they did them in Japanese now. So it feels like if it kind of goes down that cascade, right? They started out the Chinese, they're like, okay, the reception's looking good. They did them in Japanese, reception's looking pretty good, so maybe they might do them in English. But this set will not have the fat packs in English. That I'm pretty sure of. But they might do it for a future set, maybe. But this one, in English, no. The demand was so high, one of the 3 distributors of Magic's bankrupt. Oh, I heard about that, dude. I heard about that, like Diamond or something like that, right? Diamond or Alliance, whatever. Yo, Nicholas S. Says, give me a whole box of Terrestrial Festival. Bing. And Nick, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free for the Terra. Right, and can I get the hits and holos for both orders? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Nick, of course. Dude, honestly, bro, TerraFest is so nice. TerraFest is so nice. And Nick also got 1 deluxe black and 1 deluxe white. The 5-in-1 packs are OP, but are also dangerous. Give it a few months, the opening 5-in-1s won't even feel like enough. Pokemon knows exactly what they're doing. It is kind of crazy because it's like an expedited booster box. Like instead of opening like 20 packs, you only get to open 4. So I guess like some people might like that. Like I guess it's more efficient. But I guess like as far as like the scratching your pack opening itch, it might might get you less dopamine. If that makes any sense. Like, it's not as much of a dopamine hit. As, like, weird as that sounds. Nick! Come on, baby. BWR. Black and white rare, baby. Braviary. Buffalo! The really nice thing about the fat packs though is that you are guaranteed an AR in every one. And a regular booster box for this set has 20 packs, 4 ARs, so it is 1 in every 5. But you could randomly get unlucky out of a fresh box and like not pull an AR. Or you could get lucky and maybe like pull 2 or 3. But at least with this one it's kind of like safe in the fact that you at least get an AR. And don't like, you can't really miss the AR if that makes sense because it's guaranteed. God dang, bro. Vin with the 29 months. Bro, we're almost at 50, Vin. We are almost at 50, Birdman. How does that make you feel, Vin? Feeling much better? Just get into the gym now? Old and broke. Then I still remember when you had that, oh. Off the rip. Ooh, Iron Valiant. Now that I am a fan of. Iron Valiant. Each fat pack guarantees 1 AR. Yeah, Shay, that's exactly correct. Yep. You are guaranteed an AR in every fat pack. The only time you get more than 1, though, is if you pull a God pack in the fat packs. If you feel sluggish at all, hit the gym, and I promise it'll change your life. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. I don't go to the gym, but I do a lot of cardio exercising, and even that makes you feel a lot better, man. Gets your heart in the right condition, you know? Iron Hands. Jolty. And the Energia. I think I'm at like 7 from gifts. Who wants to give me 8? I mean, Slugger, make a Twitch channel so I can give you my future primes. Yo. Yeah, you know, I used to stream to Twitch as well at the same time, but for some reason one day it started making the YouTube stream lag, and then because of that I was like, all right, we gotta, because Twitch wasn't that important, and most people were on YouTube anyhow, so I ended up stopping the multi-stream. But I should probably start that up again. There's really no reason not to, right? I'm trying to think of like a negative to that. I think Twitch also, like, at one point had a rule where you couldn't multi-stream, but I think that rule has now been lifted, so you can do it. Yeah, I'm sure it's fixable. Or it might even just, like, fix itself. This was, like, a year ago now. Monkey. And the Golden Go. It's a stupid flex. I was the highest viewed channel in the CSGO category for like 3 hours at one point. What were you doing? What were you doing? Size desk to use? Actually I don't. I bought this desk so long ago that I definitely don't remember anymore. I got it from IKEA though. I basically bought like a really long desk from IKEA, and then I drilled in the... I bought the slab for the desk basically from IKEA, and then I bought like 4 of the leg pieces and like the whatever you call it, like the hinge for it, and I just drilled them into the table myself basically. The bracket? I think that's what I'm looking for, the bracket. So yo, dude, Nick, thank you so much for the order tonight, Nick. Not an evolution, but the Iron Valiant, I am definitely a fan of that card. It is a lovely looking card. I had like 11 viewers. I was playing Aztec? Wait, how are you the most viewed streamer with only 11? Was there like some crazy circumstance that happened? Hathim! 1 big black deluxe! Oh, for the beta. That's pretty cool, bro. But honestly, what you should do, Mike, is don't mention that it was only 11 viewers, though. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, the NSAR. What's up with the A-Spec cards? The A-Specs are basically like a trainer card, essentially. It's a type of trainer card-ish, and it's just kind of for the TCG, really. So it's more so just to kind of spice up the gameplay for the card game. Bro, I feel like the fat packs have been hitting like crazy. And then some A-Specs are actually like really expensive, especially if they're like really playable, you know? Like, I think when, what was it? When, I think it was Temporal Forces, there was a card in there, Prime Catcher. That was, like, at one point, I think, like, $20, $30 for the A-Spec. So sometimes it's really nice, because if you kind of pull an A-Spec and it's playable, it can actually, like, add up to quite a lot of value back on just some A-Specs. Eric! 1 Black Bolt Fat Pack. And 1 Shiny Treasures. Yep, but then I sure do. Yeah, then I get you shipped out this week. Weekend. The thing I should mention is I'm pretty sure I bought the most Katowice capsules of anyone and sold a week later. Yeah, bro, I know, like, Oni Pixel and all those guys, like, what is it, Sparkles, whatever his name is? I know, dude, those guys have been going crazy. I love those videos, too. I watched, I don't know, his name was, like, MVP, like, Haas or something like that, bro. That guy has the market cornered, bro. Like, every time they're trying to buy, like, a crazy expensive item for CSGO, they always go to that guy. Yo, Seismitoad, I like that. Meloetta. I pulled 2 in 2 boxes, so I assume that they're common. You're talking about the SAR, Shea? The SARs? Any plans on any Toss Crow Marvel in stock? It's a great set. Oh yeah, JB, you already got it on the way. Yeah, we already got some of that on the way. We still have the 2024 one, but we have 2025 already on the way. In fact, you might even have it for Monday, I think. Maybe for Monday. Oh yeah, no, the A-Specs are pretty common. Yeah, I think you can probably get like 2 or 3 per box, usually, I think. JB, 1 White Flare Fat Pack. Fat pack. Tough to get. Yeah, well, they have booster boxes for it, and they also have blasters for it. The blasters are pretty cheap compared to, like, price per pack. The booster boxes are kind of expensive. I did pick up both Master Ball just to kind of have it, but I think people were telling me that the booster boxes have the better chance for hits. But I got a little bit of blasters and a ton of booster boxes for it. Fat pack. I think 2024 was really expensive because it was a UK only release. So every box that we hear in the US kind of had to come from the UK at some point. Oh, to bed I go. Yo, Amit, dude, have an awesome night, Amit, and a great weekend too, homie. I bought like 250 capsules for 25 cents each and sold them for $2 each. Yeah, I mean, bro, the CSGO market is really only upheld by people that basically just make videos of them opening it. That's pretty much it. Anthony M says, sign me up for the Bubble Mew Gauntlets. Anthony. Hell yeah, dude, Anthony, thanks for signing up for the Gauntlet tonight as well. The Bubble Mew. The booster box hit rate is pretty good, but you can get screwed over by having no names. Yeah, I mean, booster boxes are just kind of nice because they kind of come with not a guarantee, but a more, you know, like a more narrow type of hit, you know? People all rip some 2025 and love the improvements and the art. Are we still talking about Counter-Strike here? Emmy says 11 Paldea Evolved. It might be time for a new booster box. Yes, for a new booster box. Why are Marvel Core retail blasters 50 bucks? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think you get 7 packs in it as well. So the blasters are definitely way cheaper. It must just be because, I don't know, maybe there's no, I don't know, there might not be like numbered cards in it, or pull rates are worse or something. I'm not really sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11. Looking for the card. I want to know the Umbreon, but the higher number, but he bought all the last ones. Oh, hell yeah, Anthony. Yeah, you know, to be fair though, Anthony, if anything, it's probably better that you didn't get in that one, because I think Julian won. Sunfan bought the rest of the spots, and I think it didn't even work out for him, unfortunately. So might have saved you there. So, hey, can you tell me, why are the blasters not as good? What's up with that? Whoever bought 10 of the birds from the stream is genius. Bro, yeah, no, dude, that was Alex. He bought 25 from me at 60 a pop, and now they're 100. So that was a great purchase from him. Yeah, that was a great purchase. $60 to now 100 I saw. $50 is expensive. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, I mean, if you look, I think it has 7 packs in it. So if you think about like 50 divided by 7, so price per pack is mad cheap compared to like the price per pack out of the hobby boxes. Blasters don't guarantee anything. Megas guarantee little. Hobbies guarantee the most. So I hear you on that, but like, let's say, and I'm just making up numbers here. Let's say if the blaster packs are $10, but the hobby boxes are $50. Is it worth it to just open up 5 blaster packs compared to 1 hobby box pack? Like at that point? You know what I mean? Like at that point, isn't it just worth it to just open the cheaper packs so you can open up more? It's all luck? Yeah, no doubt about that. Yeah, no doubt about that. Not if you include the exclusives. Day before I got to, you know, they do that a lot. They do that a lot, actually, by the way. And I agree, I like that too. They start off like a kid at the first evolution and get older as it goes on as well. Fortress. You can open a whole case of blasters and the biggest hit's only 60 bucks. Dude, I have a lot to learn about the sports world, bro. A lot to learn. I'm a small little fishy. This year, the hobby exclusive is a Wolverine quad card, and it's a die cut with a straight cut through the card, and it looks pretty amazing. You could open 10 Mortal Blasters at $50 for the same value, not 5. I sold a hobby box for 500 today. The market's exploding. Yeah, so there you go. Right. I was just saying random numbers. You know what I mean? But that's exactly what I mean. So if you could open 10 blasters or 1 hobby box, maybe the hobby box would perform better though. Maybe it would. I don't know. I don't know enough about the product. Florigato. Hey, what's up, Bardeep? That one back there is One Piece. It's 42, and it's for the new One Piece OP11 set. Are Country Booster boxes loose a good buy for Final Fantasy from a trusted LGS? As far as I'm aware, I don't think there's any guaranteed hits in a case of Final Fantasy. So I think a loose box is probably okay. I think the only thing that you might run into maybe trouble with is like, if they pulled a Chocobo out of the case, can you pull 2 Chocobos in a single case? That I don't know. So maybe at that point, perhaps, but I'm not really sure. Speaking of seeded odds, I saw a video with the odds of a 101 card, and I was thinking, is there one of them? How can there be odds? Can someone more in the know clear this up for me, please? Well, yeah, that I think is pretty simple, because let's say you print 1,000,000 cards, or let's say you make 1,000,000 packs, and there's only one 101, the odds for that 101 to be 1 in 1,000,000. So yeah, you can still have odds for a single card, of course. Hype boxes usually give you a guaranteed auto, material, and number cards. That is true, yeah, because like even with like the Marvel and the Disney, you get like a guaranteed 3, I think 3 or 4. Yeah, 4 numbered parallels per box. I thought Marvel had it somewhere on the box written as well too, but maybe not. Yeah, I thought it had on the box too, but I guess it doesn't. But yeah, these also have a guarantee. I think at least 3, I think. I'm gonna crash chat. What's up, Salt? They've been stacking more hits in the blaster boxes though. That makes sense. Is my mind over that? So yeah, of course, bro. Yeah. The odds are basically just X amount out of whatever that, you know, that it was, basically. Oh, snap! I think M said, give me the rest of them. So, M, that Magikarp in the middle there is one of today's chases, which means if you pull it, you also win this slab as well. The Flareon Old Cards. This is essentially a whole box of Paldea Evolved, which has been going crazy because the Magikarp, I think, recently just sold for 3K and a 10. So everyone's been going crazy for Paldea ever since that happened. Hey, Corgi, better than a Shadowless Fire Energy? Spiritomb. Topps remove the odds from all their products? I wonder why. Maybe they got like complaints or something about it? Life is one big party when you're still young. Skeleturge. Skeleturge. What do you guys think, chat? Magikarp right now? $3K putting vintage to shame. It's hard to believe it, bro. But yeah, there are definitely modern cards that in a 10 sell for more than vintage 10s. And it makes you think like, wow. Bro, we got another Skeleturge. Skeleturge. Remember that there's 36 illustration rares in this set? So let's say all the illustration rares are printed equally. You get 3 in every box usually. So what, 3 out of 36 is 1 in 12. So does that mean you have a 1 in 12 booster box chance playing a Carp on average? You have only a week left of your 20s? Oh god, you're going over the hill, Corgs. There's no going back. Once you're over the hump, it's over. Trumpus. Alright, chat. Try not to be biased, but at what age are you officially old? Like, what age? Not like, oh, you're 21, so you're now an adult. Like, what age do you consider someone to be like an old head? Like, at what age are you officially old? 40, 45, 30. Couple people saying 30. I feel like 30's not old, man. Like 30's like, you know, hopefully by then you got your shit, you know, together, you got shit going on, you know, and like 30, you know, as long as you take care of yourself, like 30, you know, hopefully you're still like, you know, got, you know, good shape, you can still move around, do this, do that, got a lot of energy. Seeing some 50s. Klieg with the 60. Bro, alright, 60s like... Do you guys think 30 is old? That's like 1/3 of someone's lifespan? Yeah, for sure. I agree. I think 30 is a little too young to be like, alright, that's old. 40, 45 is kind of the range that I was thinking. When I asked the question, I was thinking like 40, 45 as well. Because what's the average expectancy? Isn't it like 70 something is the average life expectancy? 70 something? It's like half your life already. Come on. I'm 38, but I'm in better shape. Yeah, honestly, Rob, exactly, bro. Right. That's because you work out. Yeah, you're really active, dude. Yeah. Low kicks float. I got though. I'm 35 and I look back and I'm like, dude, I barely even alive when I was 16. Oh, here we go. And the Kawaki. Kawakwavol. One thing that I've noticed too, dude, is I feel like once you get to like a certain age, it all kind of melts together. Like I feel like I have as much respect for like a 40-year-old as I do for a 30-year-old, but I don't have the same respect for a 30-year-old as I do like I have less respect for like a 20-year-old than like a 30-year-old. Like 30, 40, that might be the same respect for me, you know what I mean, as far as like your age goes, but like, and a Quaxwell, and another Quaquaval. Orencorio. '20s to 30s to learn about how life goes? For sure, dude. I think like college for me was when I really like kind of understood a lot more, you know what I mean? Like middle school, especially high school, it was more for me like trying to fit in, be popular, make this, do that, have this, do that. Then when you hit college, bro, you're like, all right, I get it. You know, I get it. You see, I guess like really what it is you become less judgmental. And, or more so, you just stop caring about what people think about you. So, M, that was actually a whole booster box. I took all the hits that were going to make a new bag for you as well, but we're just going to quickly recap what we got of the whole box there. So, Quaquaval and a gold. Nice. We did pull an old dart and we pulled a gold. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 total hits out of the box. But 1 in 3 packs. M says L. I like Paldea Evolved, but the only thing is honestly the set is kind of carried by the illustration rares. Unless you pull like an Iono, the illustration rares definitely carry the set. People who say 30 show how young they really are. Let me take a look though. What I haven't looked in a while. I know girls tend to live longer. average human life expectancy. Oh, damn, bro. The global average life expectancy is approximately 72 years. However, this varies by country. Countries like Hong Kong, Japan exceed 85 years, while the United States has an average life expectancy of around 77 years. That's crazy. 77 years. And then you got some people out here that live to like over 100. The faster you accept it, the easier it becomes. Old is when it menopause? Yo, that... Alright, that is pretty good, bro. At 77, I'll skydive into a volcano? Bro, I don't think you want to do that, man. That'd be a bad way to go. Into a volcano? Okay, let me see if I can find a... Ooh, this might be a good one. I'm gonna try to find a card real quick for a Guess That Pokemon round. Guys, this is gonna be a hard one, alright? I picked out a card, I'm warning you guys, this is gonna be a hard one for sure. I don't know if anybody's gonna get this. But we'll try it. Okay. Just finish cutting it out real quick. You die in impact, look at the Terminator? I don't know though. Because I guess you could technically die from impact even like in a body of water, like an ocean. Is only for sale of Trevor. That is currently up on Gauntlet. So it's no longer for sale directly, but it's available on the Gauntlet. Alrighty guys, we are going to play a round of Guess That Pokemon. I'm going to show you part of a Pokemon card, and you have to guess what Pokemon it is. Keep in mind, the Pokemon that you're going to see in this image is not actually the correct answer. It's just a part of the card of the actual Pokemon that the answer is. Alright? 3, and make sure it has to be spelled correctly. So first person to guess it and spell it correctly is the winner, okay? Gotta spell it correctly, and you gotta be the first one. 3, 2, 1. Might be easy for somebody out there. Because I left the whole I left the whole thing in there. So someone might get it pretty easily, we'll see. Dude, everyone's saying Wingull. I told you guys, it's not the actual Pokemon you're seeing. It's just a part of the card of the answer. Damn, bro, it keeps falling. Thoughty? And his name is John Cena. Damn, nobody's got it correct. Nobody has gotten it correct. Altaria is a good guess, but it's not Altaria. It's Pikachu. It's crazy. I know. I don't like these ones. That's fair. That is fair. I hear you, Corgis. These ones are definitely tougher. But yeah, you gotta switch it up, right? You gotta switch it up. Guys, the answer is not Wingull. The answer is not Wingull. I will give you a hint. It is the... So again, it's from a card that I cut out the image. So it's not the actual Pokemon on that, but it's in the picture. Alright, first hint. It is a water-type Pokemon. It is a water-type Pokemon. So the answer you're looking for is a water-type Pokemon. Oh! Gabriel's 96 is the winner. It was Whalmer. That's correct. It was Whalmer. So I'll show you guys. So look. I cut it out right from there. It was Whalmer. Duh! Alright, how'd you find that out? You looked up Pokemon cards with Wingull in it? No shame in the game. I mean, shit, that was a tough one. Okay, nice. So, Gav, do you want to do a less risky one or a riskier one? You want a 25% chance at a smaller reward, or sorry, a 50% chance at a smaller reward, or a 25% chance at a larger reward? I cut out pretty good, man. I'm getting better with it, man. I'm getting good at it. So, Gab, you let me know if you want riskier or not. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and we'll do it when I get back. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Let's keep it spicy and okay, alright, he wants a spicy one. Alright. Don't lie, you prepped me before stream? Nah, bro, I deadass just looked and cut it. Yeah. Alright, he's going for the less risky option with the 50%. Alrighty. What do you think? Behind which box do you want to pick? He says, I choose Surging. Are you sure? Are you positive that you do not want to swap out of the Surging? Are you sure? Are you locking in at Surging Sparks? Are you positive? What's up, Dragon? The Bubble Mew is currently up on Gauntlets. I've been looking for the Latias, I believe. Okay, he's picking Surging. Behind Twilight Masquerade. Was a pack. It was Brilliant Stars. Ooh, okay, so one potential hit has been missed. So Brilliant Stars had a hit in it, which we did not pull. You pick Surging. Behind Temporal Forces. Was nothing. Nice, okay. So now we're down to the classic 50-50 situation here. We're down to 50-50. I'm gonna give you one last chance if you want to swap your case. Do you want to stick with Surging, or do you want to go to Rocket? Your final chance to swap if you want. You can stay with your gut, or you can swap. Yeah, you know, truth of the matter is if I pick which boxes to remove, I can always make it a 50-50, you know what I mean? Truth of the matter is, he says I have to stay with it. All right, he's locking in with Surging. What do you guys think? Is this the right answer? Behind the Surging Sparks was nothing. No! It was behind Destined Rivals. No! You should have swapped, man! You should have swapped! You should have swapped. I did ask. That's true. And I know we have an order in the queue for Dustin, but if he doesn't mind, we can do another round real quick. If he does not, if Dustin doesn't mind, we can do another round real quick. So Dustin, let me know, all right, Dustin? If you want to do your order first, we could do it. If not, we'll do another round real quick. And I'm trying to find a Pokemon that I can actually. Yeah, this one might be good. Okay, cool. Dustin, sounds good. Let's do another round then. We got doped. All right, I have found another card. This one is easier. This one is easier. Barrison, that's how he got me too. Listen, all is fair in this game, man. It's all about which one you pick. I may or may not use some wordplay to try to sweat it up a little bit, but all about what you pick. Okay, I feel like this one's pretty easy, guys. I'm gonna be honest here. I feel like this one could be kind of easy. Mathematically correct, they should have swapped, but I forget why. Just know that if you pick a door and out of a bunch, and if you're asked you want to change your mind, the odds say you should just good, but I forget why. Alrighty guys, new round is starting. Remember, you gotta spell it correctly as well. So first person to say the right Pokemon and spell it correctly is the winner. Here we go. Damn, bro, I keep doing that. The camera's kind of at an angle, so for not to be glare, I kind of have to hold it a little bit tilted, but I feel like that's kind of easy. Trevor, we pick the winner whenever it's full. So that as soon as it fills, we pick the winner. And on that Gauntlet spreadsheet, there's a second tab that you can see the results. If you miss it and you're not here to see when the winner's picked, you can go to the results page and see the winner on that way too. Let me see. So turn. Popplio, Wailord. Oh, damn! Corgi got it! Corgi got it! It was Barboach. Damn, bro. Corgi, how the hell did you get that one, dude? And basically, it's just part of his tail sticking out the water, basically. Right up in there. How did you get that, Cornelius? Google? Maybe. Maybe from Google. I switch it up, Brandon. I keep it switched to keep you on your toes, you know what I mean? I switch it up. Alright, Corgis. You already know the question here, Corgi. Risky or safe? Risky or safe, Cornelius? What would you like? Hey, what's up, Ash? Alright, risky you say? Okay, we'll do this. Alright, so Corgi, you only have a 25% chance here. Alright, Corgi, which box would you like to choose? I'd recognize that fin from anywhere. Twilight? Are you sure you want to pick Twilight, Corgi? You don't want to swap? No, Trevor, the gauntlet, the spreadsheet's in the description. It's like if you scroll down and go to the gauntlet section of it, you'll see the link there. Alright, she says yes! Behind the Surging Sparks was nothing. Now you can barely see it, but nothing behind the Surging Sparks. Behind the Temporal Forces was also nothing. Ooh, hold on. So now we went from a 25% chance to a 50% chance. And actually, you know, Corey, I'll give you a last chance as well. Do you want to swap? It's a 50% chance now, and you're playing for the bigger prize, the riskier prize. You selected Twilight. This is your last chance to swap if you'd like to swap. Keep Twilight? Okay, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do that? I'll ask one last time, and then that's a lock-in. Oh, alright. She says keep the Twilight. And behind the Twilight is actually gonna be the winning box for 2 packs of Prizzy. I almost got you there, right? You thought it was gonna be the winner because I did it first, huh? Huh? I got you there? Did I get you? That is gonna be a winner chicken dinner. No, I did it on purpose. Dallas, I did that on purpose, actually. I'm glad someone noticed. I did that on purpose, too, actually. I can be tricky, man. When it comes to games like this, I try to be tricky. I try to be a good host. Is that the definition of a good host, being tricky? Yikes. Okay, well. Alright. Alright. Alright, I guess it is what it is. Alright. Alright. Sucker tricked Opal into giving her social security income? Habibi! 8 fusion, 8 lost, and a high roller. At least we had a winner, though. At least we had a winner there. The pack sure as hell didn't feel like a winner, but at least we had a winner there. Going into the sword and the shield. So 8 right here. 2, 4, 6, and 8 right here. Also a high roller. Yup, Mike, we're only at 2 for the battle still, correct. So we're halfway full on it. If anybody else does want to be on the One Piece battle, it's 42 to sign up. We need 2 more people, and then the battle is full. And it's for Divine Fist, the newest One Piece set, OP 11. Yeah, Tyler said he was going to be in there, but I think he changed his mind. So he almost had 3. High Roller! Ooh, it's going to be a Cynthia Premium box. How premium of the box? How premium? Cynthia! So these are similar to the Iona ones. However, the nice thing about these is I think these ones have Destined Rivals in it, right? Oh yeah, so we got 2 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, and 3 Paradox Rift. Wow. Looks like Pokemon has a lot of Paradox Rift laying around. And a Journey Together. Got this. Yo, we got a Cynthia picture? And I'm assuming this one, you like punch them out maybe and they're like stands with it, I guess. Looks like. Yeah, I mean, low key though, like I like Paradox. The Groudon on Paradox is pretty nice. We got a Gibites, Gibble, and a Garchomp for the promos. Gibites. I like Paradox. Yeah, I like Paradox. I mean, to be fair, every Pokemon box nowadays is like over 200 bucks, so. Dustin, what do you think? You want to keep this? Okay, let's start off with what we got in the premium box here. The nice thing about the premium boxes though is it's, you know, it's like a couple different sets. So like the chance that you pull multiple ult arts does exist. Like you can pull multiple SIRs. It'd probably be tough, but it could happen. Mela. That's what I like to hear. He said, of course. That is what I like to hear. Chantel. What's going on the fridge? No, bro. That's going to go on your wardrobe right next to your bed, next to the tissues and the lotion. I'm just kidding. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Fans here. You getting more Magic Iron Final Fantasy? What's up, Nick? We'll have more in on Monday. So yeah, we should have some more for Monday. Destined Electric. Yeah, no, getting Destined Rivals is good. Yep, exactly. The tissues after you're crying from the Prizzy packs. Exactly. Oh, baby. I still can't believe that blue Chocobo we pulled is 2K now. Holy buggies. Lost. Lost and the Found. Speaking of which, the show Lost is so nice. They put it on Netflix again after a while. And I rewatched it, bro. Forgot how good it was. The ending kind of sucked, though. Landorus. Apparently, there's like this Amazon Prime collection box coming out that I think has Old Journey and Destined Rivals in it, I think. Half and half. Have you watched From? I've heard about it, but I haven't watched it, actually. But I've definitely heard about it. Zoroark. Is it worth the watch? Crimorant. Ooh, Rainbow? Eye Scan! Check it out with your girlfriend? I'm curious, why'd you say specifically with a girlfriend? I can't watch it alone? Specterior. I might be in the minority here, but I feel like I'd probably rather see Paradox Rift and Journey Together. Or is that crazy to say? Mew? Oh, baby. Luxio evolved into Luxray. Dragon. It's on Gauntlet. So it's $25 for a spot for a chance to pick it up. And there are already people that have signed up for the Gauntlet, so I can't really just sell it outright anymore. Blissey. Come on, Fusion! Give us something, Fusion. And the Zeraora. Although I think it's appropriate to not like eye scan. Yeah, I think that's probably pretty appropriate. There's gonna be an Ogerpon, Venusaur, and Blastian, a Volcanion Blazing collection box. They're gonna be crazy. I saw that, yeah, and I think one of them's gonna be like have a GameStop exclusive with it too. I think, right? I think it's from the producers of Lost. Is it at all like tied to it? Like, is there any like references to Lost in it by chance? Cynthia. And you, dude, BB, thank you so much for another Ort side, BB. Denny! Going for the Snipeys here. One Fusion. One Astral. One random single. One Destined and one PF Chains. There he is! Done it! Am I showing it? Yeah, Joey, for sure, brother. Yeah, I can show it to you right after this one. Absolutely. One random single. I haven't watched either, only YouTube shorts of it, but my friends like it. I mean, I'd be down to check it out, bro. Like, I need new shows to watch anyway, so I'd be down to check it out. Is it on, what is it on, though, is the question. Is it on Netflix? Fusion? Golem. Well, at least the GameStop one, I think like the Venus or whatever, has a GameStop stamp on, I think. Come on, Destin. Zamazenta. I took tomorrow off from work, up way past my bedtime. Wife and kids are all sleeping. Hey, there you go, bro. That's when you get to have true peace, right? True peace. When everything's asleep. When everyone's asleep. Esparta. And the Noivern. Out of the Singals. It looks like Amazon Prime. Yeah, but the real question is it Amazon Prime, like, for real? Or, because, like, bro, like, what was that one show everyone was really loving? The one where, like, there's, like, two worlds, one at work and one in real life? Anyhow, there was that show I went to watch on Amazon Prime, and only the first episode was free or included in Prime. After you watch the first episode, they're like, oh, sorry, you actually have to have, like, the subscription to watch the rest. There is no peace, let alone true peace, until the wife and kids are asleep. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. I think that's why I gravitated more towards being like a nighttime person. Because again, it is just really nice. Like when no one's awake, you're just, you know, you're not home alone, but you're basically home alone. So Joe, there is that there, by the way. But to be frank, that's really common on the packs, so I'll show you. Like right on the back, there's just a bunch of little holes. You can't see, but there's one on the psychic right there. One right there. And those holes were basically because when these would travel like in airplanes and things like that, the holes are there to alleviate any pressure that might build up in the pack and open them. So yeah, the pack's in really good shape, I'd say. It's really minty. Of course, the holes are just there. Pretty sure that's on almost every pack. So yeah, there it is. There's the chart list. The crazy thing is, Brandon, is somebody might, dude. Somebody might. Yo, Maverick says, give me a Lily Premium box. Maverick, let me grab you one real quick. The Lily. The Lily Milk Carton. Yup, Ash, the Bubble Mew is up for Gauntlet. Yup. So Mav, let me know if you want me to like open it up and sleeve them or send it to you like that. Pokemon be doing this a lot now, huh? They're including a lot of like these little like picture things. And then we also get these sleeves and a coin too. So Mav, let me know if you want the coin, you want the sleeves. We could definitely get that mailed out to you as well. And inside of here, I just, like, bro, look at that. Like, I'm sure the cards are fine, but, like, presentation-wise, it's just kind of, like, you know. Like, the pack, it's just kind of, like, flaccid. You know what I mean? Oh, no, yeah, Ash, the base set pack, Joe just wants to buy it, pretty much. Okay, cool. Mav, you got it. Like a polar... Wait, those are stickers? Oh, snap. I didn't know there were stickers. Honestly, the fact that they're stickers kind of makes it cooler. See, that's true. I mean, we pulled one for Milkman, a Lily, and I don't think it had anything wrong with it. So inside, we get 2 Journey, 1 Surging, 1 Twilight, 1 Obby Flame, and 1 Paldea Evolved. Nice 6-pack layout right there. Not too shabby. Like, youngsters nowadays even know what Polaroids are? True, right? That's kind of true, isn't it? Ruffian. It's almost as if the bend gives a little bit more cushion. You think so? I guess my main worry wouldn't be, it would be more so a worry that like, when they're putting the packs in there, like, bro, they just jam them in there. Like, I'd be more worried about the people like, bah, 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 trying to stick them in there. It's a tight spot, tight space. Yeah, give that pack the blue chew, bro. Ursaluna. If the battle doesn't go tonight, just keep it as a battle for next week, I guess. Okay, sounds good, Mike. If anything, I'll just convert it to like a straight credit, and then we can always convert it back to their battle spot. But if it goes through, we'll run it. If it doesn't, we'll just make it a credit. Ting Lu. What's up, Chunky? So essentially, I add a bunch of product to it. The average price of everything that goes into it is always $75, so that's why it's that price. You might get a hit lower than that, a hit better than that. On the low end, you're looking at like 5 packs of Destined Rivals, Twilight 1-to-1 Prismatic. On the high end, you're looking at full booster boxes, vintage packs, high-end ETBs, high-end like tins, collection boxes, things like that. Really, the best pulls you can get are like full booster boxes, and then also like vintage packs. But everything that I put in there, I just make sure every time I add to it, the average price of everything added to it is $75. The Ruffian. Yeah, so I would say like the floor is like $40, whereas like the ceiling is like sometimes $300 for some of the stuff, but more like $250, $200, $300. Mavi. Christian. 1 Heart Gold Soul Silver. 2 Breakpoint. The Heart Gold is really nice. I like Heart Gold. That's a full box? Yeah, we actually just opened the box tonight. Yeah, I think it's like the second pack coming out of that box. Like a Polaroid picture. Yeah, Dragon, we're gonna be getting in OPO 5, OPO 9, OPO 7, and EBO 2. Michael says, I don't exist. It couldn't. Oh, oh, no way. Oh my god. Bro, you know what that is. You know what that is. No, Mike, it's not just any energy, bro. That's a dark energy. That means we are going to get... Oh, you dirty dog. Christian, you dirty dog. The Umbreon Darkness Energy. Oh, it's kind of OC. It's kind of OC, so I don't think it's going to be like a 10. But that is still really nice. Miltank. Yeah, the bag is fairly OC, unfortunately. But for those that don't know, this is the Spanish Heart Gold Soul Silver set, but the energies are English. So those energies, great is English. In fact, there is no Spanish variant. So the Spanish energies are actually English. Which is like kind of weird, but like, I guess kind of makes sense. There's no difference between the Spanish, the ones that come out of the Spanish pack, the ones that come out of the English packs. Lilligant! $100 energy? That's what I'm saying, bro. That came out of a $25 pack. And you can pull the Umbi and a Legend, a Prime, the Secret, the Shiny Gyarados, the Holos. I'm telling you guys, bro. The Heart Gold Silver Spanish, it is slept on hardcore. It is a solid pack. But people tend to not like it because, of course, it's Spanish. But definitely slept on. Yeah, Christian, I was actually going to give it to you. I had a feeling you're going to want it. That's why I put everything in the same stack. Absolutely. I think the holo versions are... I think you get those out of Call of Legends, right? I might be crazy, but I think those are out of Call of Legends. I believe. Nope, the energy is exactly like the English one. Let me see. Actually, I guess I have to go to Heart Gold Base. Okay, perfect. Yes, I was right. Yeah, Call of Legends. So this is the one from the English version, but as you can see, nothing is different. Energy's in English. Even the copyright date, I know you can barely see it, but even the copyright date's correct. The set symbol's correct. The back is English. And I've graded these before. Like, I've opened some and graded the energies. I can confirm PSA grades these Spanish ones as English. Because there's no difference. There literally is no difference. I'm going to Spain Wednesday. I'll be ripping Spanish. I guess I'll be on the lookout for those. They have, this is a really nice set. And they also have, or at least I've opened the, what is it? Ruby Sapphire Spanish? Those are good too. You can pull the EXs out of those. There's a lot of nice energies there too. The water type has Lugia, the fire type has Ho-Ho. There's some solid energies out of there. Joe says, sealed Charizard base set pack, Bubble Mew Gauntlet, and let's rip 2 Haldean Fates. Joe. Luckily I haven't fallen asleep yet. I'm tired AF, bro. I hear you on that, bro. I woke up really early today to I had to clean the house, bro. I had a shit ton of cardboard that was building up here, man. So I have to make a couple trips to the recycling plant, the recycling center to get everything dropped off. Oof. And I just couldn't fall back asleep. For some reason, I had a hard time falling back to sleep. Joe. Nestball. Next trip, I think I want to go to Vegas in Feb or Bandai Card Fest. That could be cool, bro. Because, Mike, I feel like you definitely, I would assume you're more of a One Piece fan than like a Pokemon fan. At least that's what I think. I could be wrong though. So you might like that. Ed says 3 pre-sales complete. What does that mean? Want to go back to Japan whenever I'm not there? Yeah, dude, I hear you, bro. I want to go to Japan, too. I've never been to Japan. Joe with the Charizard. So, Joe, thanks for picking up the Charizard. If you need Venusaur Blastoise, I have those as well, too, if you need those ones. And those ones are a little bit cheaper, just because I guess Charizard has that premium. We've got a Singo! Singo! 1 Destined Rivals, 1 Prizzy. And what do you mean by 3 pre-sales complete? What does that mean? Crobat. You're in Japan? What part? Because Japan's pretty big. What part of Japan did you go to? Or like, what is the best part? Pyroar. Actually, yes. I do have some Neo Destiny. I do. Black Bolt, White Flare bundles pre-sold. Oh, I see. Like you pre-sold them on what? On eBay? So you're basically saying like you did pre-orders. Ashley B, 2 spots in the Mew. I've heard of Osaka, dude. I don't know what's the best though. I heard like the best places to go were like outside of like the main cities, I guess. Yeah, let's see what I got. It's crazy because I used to have so much more. But I guess that's what happens. So Blastoise base. I also got a whole bag full of Venusaur arts too. Venusaur, Blastoise. Yeah, I guess that's all of them. So Venusaur and Beastoise. So these are all my base set packs left. No more Charizards. You got the last Charizard I had. I got a couple Neo Genesis left too. A couple Neo Gens. First edition Neo Discovery. Got 2 Neo Destinies. A Long Crimp base set 2. Dragon Frontiers. Base set 2 Long Crimp. A Neo Revelation. A Quapolis. And then a Generations. I got plenty of Generations. I'm drunk and you're all the best? How much for you and how to order? What's up, Henry? I actually don't have any of those packs in that box priced out. Why do my electronics always get delivered on a day that it's gonna storm? Yeah, just your luck, right? Bill says I'm drunk and I love you all. Oh shit, yo, Bill, bro, thanks for the gifted. Bro, Bill, man, thank you for the gifted, Bill. Wow, he must really be drunk. Oh yeah, he must really be drunk then. Are Neo Destinies really selling for 800 to 1,000? Man, everything's just gotten crazy. We've got Braulio M. 1 Destined Rivals. Annihilate. I hope everyone's having a great Friday night. Bro, Bill got drunk and suddenly he's so cheery, bro. I like this version of Bill, dude. I like this version of Bill. So, Braulio, if you're in the chat, let me know. Did you want to make a bag for the holos, or you just want to dump them and not worry about shipping? And the Aquapolis. Pang! It says 2 spots in the Bubble Mew. The Bubble Mew. If the whole world was how I am drunk, I'd be in a very happy place. I think so. I only party on the kid-free weekends. Okay, cool. Brother says done it, bro. Thanks either way. Thanks for taking a stab at a single pack snipe there. Dragon Frontier, you can see. Is honestly the open drink? Yeah, like you can drink out in public, right? Is that what you're talking about? Yes, Dragon Frontier's Theme Deck case. Damn, bro, I see 850 on Dragon Frontiers. Holy buckets. It's gotta be the panty vending machines, bro. How much is the battle? Ash, the battle is 42 for the one piece, and we have 2 open spots. 2 open spots. Walk down, drink at noon, your hand. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. I feel like, yeah. Why is it that like here in America that if you do that, you're like, you know, you're like suddenly like a homeless drunk person. You know what I mean? We've got BD Kicks, 2 white flare snipies. Match you, BD, we get you a fresh box. I'm scared if I go to a car. Oh shit, we had an open box. Alright, there's only 1 pack left anyways. We're gonna throw that one in there. I thought that was Black Bolt. Turns out it was actually white flare. BD to the kicks. I don't lie. You said Corgi's the OG bully? Honestly, bro, I can see that. I can see that, bro. Corgi is somewhat of a bullier. Yeah, I can see that, bro. BD with the sniper attacks. Bill says donate a pack of prismatic to the chat and pull an Umbreon. What? Yo, bro, Bill, are you sure you're just drunk, Bill? Are you sure that's all it is? We've got Jask. He says 1 high roller and the shipping. Jask. We're gonna do the giveaway. We got 2 orders left in the queue. I think just one for Jask. I think Ash signed up for the battle. So we're gonna do those 2 and then we'll do the giveaway. I know, bro. This is like a whole different build, bro. I don't think I've ever seen this before. He's a whole different person. Jask with a random pull box. And we got, oh nice, we got a booster box of Terra Fest. So I would say Terra Fest Jask is a solid hit. I mean, it's definitely worth more than the the paid price for the hitbox, but not one of the chasers. That is definitely a good hit, I'd say. Mike, what, did you send something to me on Discord? Oh, you did. Every star in the place has stayed at least in... Bro, what the hell? How many places have you stayed at? Dog, you've been to like 20 places. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, bro, that is just nuts. All right, just a whole booster box of the Terra Festival. If anybody else is interested in the One Piece OP11 battle tonight, we got 1 spot left, and then it's full. 1 spot left. Damn, bro, because you've been, like, everywhere. To the north, like, oh my goodness. On the first pack. On the first pack. Oh, it's the turtle. Oh, and a Janine. We got a nice double hitter there for you. Janine. Damn, bro, first pack of the box. And we hit a double SAR. That is crazy. I was hoping for an evolution, but, the turtle's pretty cool. So, again, how many of you guys watched the video about the Leonhardt drama? Did a lot of you guys watch that video? I watched the whole, like, hour-long interview. And again, even though I do think Leonhardt was kind of in the wrong there, one thing I was thinking to myself the whole time was, like, she said she liked cute Pokemon, and I don't know, I guess I would think Terapagos is kind of like a cutesy Pokemon. Or am I crazy? So I guess the real question here is Terapagos not considered a cute Pokemon? I always kind of thought it would be, but I don't know. Vaporeon, Feraligatr, and the Ursaluna. Corey says the turtle's cute. That's kind of what I was thinking, bro. I was kind of thinking that the turtle's pretty cute, honestly. But obviously, everyone's got different tastes, right? Everyone's got different tastes. Jask with the high roller hitbox, getting the Terra Fest. Just on the dark, I posted Pick and Lounge in Discord. Any star is a place I've stayed at least a night at. Yeah, if you guys check out the picture, he's stayed at a lot of places, bro. Like that. How many? You've been to Japan how many times? Well, this is unlikely in art. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing against him, really. I wouldn't say I love him. I wouldn't say I hate him. I don't. He's just there. Ashley has signed up for the battle. And Bill has donated a Prismatic Evolution pack to one lucky viewer in the chat, which could be you. To sign up for it, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. In the chat. Yippee says, choose me. It could be you, Yippee, but you gotta win it fair and square. It could be you, but you gotta win it. Bill's like, everybody gotta get in on this one. Okay, sweet. Ed, thanks, bro. One Piece battle is full. Sweet. Ed, thanks for signing up. There is just one random ass big Zorora. Alrighty, guys, good luck. So this is for the Prismatic Evolutions. And then after which we will do the battle for OP11. Dude, imagine if that really was how it worked. Could you imagine, like, you actually did have a bigger hitbox? Matthew David. Matthew David. Never trust a man with two first names. Matthew David with the Bronzor. Matthew. Nice. So, Matt, I guess I'll just ask you as well, too, Matt. Let me know if you want me to make a bag for you and ship that card out to you. Again, I have no problems with it. If you know you don't want it and just want to donate it, let me know. We can donate it as well, but we'll leave it up to you, all right? If you want it, though, I'm happy still to make a bag and get that mailed out to you. Bronzor Pokemon. Okay, cool, Matt. We'll throw that in there and we'll put that in a giveaway at some point. Thank you, Matt. Back to the festivities. Yo, dude, Bill, have a great night. I mean, it seems like you're already having a great night, bro, but continue rocking on, Bill. I appreciate the donation, man. Jared's laughing at the Bronzor. Poor Bronzor. Bronzor gets no love, man. We need justice for the Bronzor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. And that should mean 6 left on this one as well. Anything good luck in the early hitbox? What's up, Matt? Oh yeah, yeah. I would definitely say there is. Absolutely. I had to turn my neck around to take a look, but yeah, I would say so. If we get a manga, that would be the most ideal. Manga would be the best. Ryan, why do you have an account named Jose? Manga isn't best, Gold Luffy? Yeah, I guess so. Those aren't really considered mangoes then, huh? The Gold Luffy is not technically a mango? I thought it was, but I don't know. Silver and Gold Luffy? Yeah, but are those still not mangas? Because I feel like even like the Goldie Roger Gold I consider a manga. Maybe not though. Maybe not though. I got robbed at 3 a.m. walking McDonald's? Wait, bro, you being serious? Manga's only $4.90, so Luffy's $1,200. No, I get that. No, I get that. Oh, what the heck? How'd that turn over? No, I get that the manga's like the third best. I get that. But I just thought those were technically mangas as well. I could be wrong, though. When it comes to like classification, definitely not my strong suit. Even I know that's a bad idea. I mean, it depends. Like some places in the US are not that safe. But that, are you right, dude? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's freaking crazy. Ed, Ash, Lou, and Michael. Monkey D. Gulp. Katakuri as an SR. So I'm only assuming that I'm sure the secrets are probably win, but some SRs are kind of expensive, I know, for some One Piece sets. Zeus. Are you trying to be a W wingman real quick? I could try. Ed! No secrets or parallels. Ash. You know, honestly, Korgs, the funny thing is that, like, I would say the same thing about where I live. But then last month, I saw a video of, like, a security camera video. Downtown, there's this Chinese place that I would usually go to, and, like, I go and pick up food there. Oh, Arlong. And there was a video of some guy stealing some lady's purse, right? Like they pulled up. It was broad daylight. He hopped out the car. He was wearing all black. Snatched the lady's purse. She like fought back a little bit. He snatched it, got back in the car, and then he got 2 hits. Oh god. So I guess what I'm all that to say is, like, you know, you feel like it's safe until something happens and you're like, oh shit, it really wasn't safe. You know what I mean? So just be careful out there. Prince. It could be over unless we get a triple hit box, which could definitely happen if we pull like a leader, an SP, or a mango, or whatever. Wait, is that true? Oh no! Wait, then maybe some of the SRs could actually win. Lou. Oh no, it really is scary. Because I used to just go there, I leave my car running, hop out real quick, go in, pick up my food, get back in. And now when I go there, I'm like, oh shit, bro, lock the car, turn the car off, lock it. As I go in there, like, it's crazy. Big Mom Serohoshi. Spittle, spittle. Sure. A friend actually was robbed in New Orleans. They made him get into the card, unlock his phone, turn off tracking, and made him open all his banking apps, Venmo, Cash App, and transfer money. Dropped him off in the country, made him walk 4 miles to a phone. Jesus. Did they ever find him? Or find the people that did it? Katakuri beats Kobe? Oh my lord. Dude, don't tell me we're gonna have a box where the SR is the best hit. I'm more afraid of animals. Bro, I feel like animals are some of the most peaceful things. Like, animals, I feel like, don't attack you unless they're kind of, like, scared or provoked. Like, I feel like you don't have to really worry much about animals, to be honest. Most of the time, animals, I think, are more scared of you than you are them. Brooke. Okay. That, to me, seemed like the box was kind of bad. And yes, yep, Matt, it sure did. Matt, it sure did go through. All right, let me check. Although I feel like that box is really, really bad. If only we got one of these, man. Ubitaro, Sanji, Shanks. Alright, so we're gonna have to scroll down a little bit here. Lucky. These are all ult arts. Monkey D. Luffy, that's the secret rare version. Katakuri beats the Kobe! Oh my god. It really does. What about Arlong? Bro. Bro. So we had one Katakuri for Ed. Let me just make sure we didn't have a second one. Bro, Ash, you got both box hits, and still somehow that loses to Katakuri, bro. Oh my god. Blue, nothing there. Yeah. Wow. I guess this guy is really the one that needs a sleeve, bro. Are you kidding me? How is Arlong only $4? That's nutty. That is actually nuts. Wow, okay. Alright. Okay. Classic is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4. I think there's only 4 boxes left in this case, I think. I wasn't. That was Ed, right? Just a bunch of deer? Well, dude, deer can be scary, though, dude. I've had relatives that, like, have ran into a deer and their car got absolutely wrecked. We've got Cole C. 10 crowns in, 5 Destined Rivals. Cole. And Cole, actually, I'll give you a choice as well, too, Cole. Let me know if you want your Destined Rivals out of a booster box or if you'd rather have sleeve packs. I have more booster boxes, too, but I thought I'd give you the opportunity. If you'd rather have booster box packs or sleeve blisters, either one's cool. Cole, 10 of the CZ. La, la. Which one has better hits? Honestly, I like blisters, to be honest. I like blisters, I think. Cole, I like the choice. Hey, what up, movies? I'm trying to cop the Hiroshima Pokemon Center boxes, stupid Reese's. Yeah, dude, I mean, I think in order to get them, bro, you have to order from Pokemon Center. And I don't know if you can confirm this or not, but I've heard that you need to verify a Japanese phone number as well as have a Japanese address. Oh, dude, I'm with you on that, bro. I love bundles. Bundles are one of my favorite products that Pokemon's ever made. I love bundles. I know they also now have the half booster boxes. I've yet to buy any of those, but dude, I kind of want to try them, bro. The half booster boxes, man, 18 packs. I think that's kind of sick, too. SMS text will give you a Japanese number. You can freight for the item to an Addy in Japan. A lot of hoops to go through, but I guess it is doable. I wonder, like, how much that'll end up costing you, and, like, I don't know if the SMS thing has any cost to run that service or not, but I wonder if it's just kind of, like, you know, maybe, I don't know. I wonder how much that would cost, though, to do all that. Hey Vic, that's correct. Yep. Bubble Muse up on Gauntlet, $25 a spot. There's 40 total spots. Hoopa! And I think it's 15 spots already claimed, I think. Drops a box another for 160. Can you get one though? How are they getting so many? How are they getting enough to resell them like that either? They just buy them from all the lottery winners and then sell them again, basically. Textured energy. It was $35 for a phone number and an address confirmation to set up a Japan account. That's not that bad, I guess. I use my Airbnb's phone number to book it. Really? I thought it was wholesale. Yeah, but that's different than Sam because this item is not something you can buy at distribution. It's obtained by winning a lottery system. So I don't think it's easy to just like yo, let me order 1,000 boxes. You know, you can really only get like one per account or whatever, and then yada yada. Would you rather be a deer or a zebra? I feel like probably a zebra, man. Probably a zebra. Do it with a release? Yeah, you know, I know one of my buddies that also streams, he actually flies to Japan for releases. I think he did it once and said it wasn't worth it, but he did it once. And he flew to Japan and streamed from there, and he said he flew back with everybody's cards and then mailed them out. I was like, that sounds crazy. You're flying back home with everybody's orders, and then you ship it when you get back. Cool. Yeah, honestly, Corey, at least you got a nice PC, though. But zebras get hunted a lot, even more than deer, I would say. Well, I mean, deers get hunted too, though. And deers also are just, like, chilling in the forest locally, getting hit by cars and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you're a deer, you have a better chance of getting just, I don't know, like, whacked by something. And yo, dude, Cole, thank you much for hopping in tonight, Cole. Jessica says, first time order. Yo, what up, Jessica? Bubble Mew Gauntlet, 2 Fusion Strike, 2 Paldean Fates, and 1 Evolving Skies. You can add them to Joey's bag. Okay, cool. Jessica, you're talking about Joe F, right? Joe F? I believe so, but I'll just double check. On to the Bubble Mew. I will say, bro, the Bubble Mew's popping. The Bubble Mew is definitely popping. 2 PF Changs and a lovely Evolving Cries. Jessica. I see, Jess. You're trying to use that first-time buyer's luck, huh? Zatsu, how do you do? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. I can't believe I said that. Clip it and ship it. I leave Thursday. Well, technically like Friday morning, I guess, technically. Friday morning. Like Thursday after midnight, Friday morning. So it's like an early flight, so I get there Friday. Like way in the morning on Friday. Please never do that again, bro. I know, dude. I was watching a lot of Leonard content this week. All the drama going on, bro. It must have got in my head. Rip and nip? Bro, Brandon, you were here for that? I thought you had already gone to sleep when that happened. Levani. Come on, Jess! Thursday stream, it's possible. I think it just depends on like how much stuff I still have to do. Cause that's when I leave, dude, I gotta do a lot of stuff with all the cleaning, the packing, and all that, and then Moltres. So it just depends. If I'm able to get like everything done and stuff, then. All right, Jess. First time ordering. It wouldn't be right if I didn't give you one of these.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We all saw you with no shirt on. So, Jess, either way, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Jess. I put them in Joe's bag, all right? Matthew G, 1 high roller. Trust me, I'm not really that type of person where you want to see me shirtless. I probably look better with a shirt on. So I wouldn't go out your way looking for it, unless you just want to be disappointed. Matthew G. 5 Destined Rivals. Okay, Matt. We'll take it. Not one of the chasers, but we'll take it. Put on your nip tassels. Jess, you might be the first person to ever thank me for the salting. That's crazy. Jess is like, you know what? Thank you for that salt. I wish everyone could be as thankful as you, Jess. Hit me with your best salt. Fire away. Matthew. F the salt. Well, bro, when you think about... When you think about it, salt is a part of your daily diet. You do need salt. You do. Wobba fat. You guys want the timestamp? Persian. Yeah, Matt, I don't know, bro. That is right out of a fresh blister. So, you know, this shit has to be happening at the factory. There's just no other excuse. It has to be at the factory. Which is crazy. Pokemon is what, like a multi-billion-dollar company, bro, and they can't even make a freaking Dondozo. Another one? Brother. I swear mine looked like that lately, like a rat shoot on the goddamn thing. It's been happening a lot, bro. That's like probably like the 12, 15 time I've seen that on a card. Which doesn't sound like a lot of times, but it definitely is a lot. Yeah. Matt, you're gonna get one too.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I saw a card from Reddit where a washer from the machine was stuck on it. Like a whole metal washer was on the card. Dude, I feel like that would probably like... What that? I feel like if you just pick up the pack, it'd be really heavy, no? Nicole is signing up for the Bubble Mew. Yeah, bro, the washer pack. They're like, that must be a god pack. It must be a god pack. So, dude, Matt, thanks either way for giving the High Roller box a shot. Of course, this is the name of the game, right? Some are worth way more, some are worth way less, some are worth just about. So, name of the game there, but thanks so much for taking a stab at it. Joe, one of all these guys, 8 for the shipping, 1 slab hitbox, and a High Roller. Bink. Stuck on the washing machine? It's a classic. It's crazy that the Dondozo is twice as big as Kyogre is. And 1 High Roller. Yeah, I heard. So yeah, English Pokemon. I think they're printing facilities in North Carolina, I think. And then I know Japanese and I think Chinese product are printed in Japan, actually. So Chinese, Japanese, Japan, and American in America. There are, you know, there are other languages too, like Portuguese and shit like that. So I wonder where those are printed. Okay, Joe. Slab is gonna be a pump, Curlia. High Roller is gonna be, oh, PSA 10. Oh, this is a nice one, bro. That is a very nice one. PSA 10, Leafeon Old Art from Terra Fest. And if you don't like it, Joe, I'm sure Jessica will. That is a nice one. PSA pop control, it's all on purpose. I feel like PSA could pop control that shit without having the cards being damaged, to be honest, you know what I mean? Just says, I love it! It's a really cute one. Oh, Evolving Skies just continues to be one of the worst sets ever. For real, though. All the cards I pulled, none have came out looking like it'd be a 10. Yeah, bro, it's an issue. Yeah, it really is an issue. And then, Joe, Joe, do you want me to ship you out this weekend, Joe? The reason why I ask is I am going to card party next week, so next weekend I won't be shipping, so this week's probably ideal for most people. Joe. Well, Pop Control benefits them for a couple of reasons. So if you think about it, right? One reason why some people might want to open Pokemon is because they can pull a card that is expensive. If a card, so let's say like this Bubble Mew had only a pop of 10, which I know is crazy because it's probably way more than that. This card would inherently be worth more because there's less, less supply. Usually means more expensive unless the demand is just never there. But basically, the less 10s are out there, the less available, usually the higher the price will be on the slab. So if PSA pop controls the grades, inherently that means that cards will generally be more expensive. And if a card's more expensive, that'd give people more incentive to want to open it, grade it, and hopefully get a 10. And then it's like, oh shit, now I have a $5,000 card, right? So that's why pop control would potentially be a good incentive for people. Michael says another round of the One Piece battle. Mike, that is a brave soul, bro. After the first one was so horrific. I mean, I guess one way to think about it is the first one was so bad, there's no way the second one is that bad, right? Shut up on me upon the other day, the setting was atrocious. That was a long time ago, Jake. That was not the other day. He's like, yeah, the other day, right? Yeah, the centering, unfortunately, is looking pretty bad on it. Like, it's really thick on that side. Compared to this one. By the way, both of these are pulled on stream. This one was pulled by Taylor. She just ended up selling it to me when she got it graded. Why don't they do that with Japanese, since most get a 9 or a 10? That's a fair point. Brandon, that's a fair point, bro. That is a very fair point. Yeah, that's like a 9 or 8. Yeah, that's like 9 on a good day, 8 on a bad day right there. Alec says, hit me with the Sword and Shield poo-poo platter. 2, 4, 6 of the Brilliant. 2, 4, 6 of the Astral. And tacking on 2 Lost Origin. Alec. Just want the Mewtwo. The Mewtwo is nice though. Yeah, I see why you want that card. It's a really nice looking card. Magirna. Damn, that's a good point, Brandon. If they pop control, how come Japanese cards are almost always getting 10s? That's a good point. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, yeah. To be honest with you, Brandon, I was mostly talking about pop control in terms of like PSA. Not wanting to give out 10, so cards are more expensive, so people want to continue to grade cards. Or like resubmit, yada yada. I wasn't thinking about Pokemon, like damaging cards to pop control. I more so was thinking about like PSA giving out worse grades than normal than they used to. Come on, baby. Sneasler. Yeah, Mike, yeah, that's a good point. That's true, bro. Obstagoon. What do you do with the bulk? What's up, John? There's not really that much good to do with it. I have listings on eBay and stuff on my website for them, but to be frank, it's not like they get sold very often, but that's kind of the only thing I could say you can do with your bulk. Kind of list them for sale, maybe. Best thing is if you have a card store near you that buys bulk, I'd see if they, you know, accept it and maybe drive it into them and just take whatever they give you. There was a time where bulk actually had some value, like you could trade in bulk for booster boxes and stuff, but that time, oh, those days are long gone. Like back when I first started streaming, bulk was like 4 or 5 cents a card. Now they're half a penny a card, so it is nowhere near what it used to be. Like in the past, you could sell a box or break even, you know, make the agreement like, hey, you don't get your bulk, you get it for the price I bought it for, I just get to keep your bulk. And then sell the bulk and make profit that way, but nowadays, bulk is basically negative. Too many people have bulk? Well, it's mostly because Pokemon has printed more cards in the last 2 years than they have for the entirety of Pokemon, I believe. Something crazy like that. So when Pokemon prints as much cards as they have in the last 2 years, you know, there's just a lot of bulk out there. Kindler. It sounds like you're saying Paw Patrol? Pop Control. Pop. Gotta give it that. Damn, bro, that was a pretty crazy sound effect, too. Alex is just a hit. Damn, the Brilliant Stars came through there. That was really icy until Brilliant Stars started giving out the love. Yep. All on that Brilliant Stars grind there. Can I donate my Pokemon cards in my bag? I don't need them. So you just want your Final Fantasy cards? Is that what you're saying? You just want the Final Fantasy stuff? Yeah, they've also increased the amount of holos you get. I mean, before you used to get 1, sometimes 2, I think. Now you just get like 2 or 3 guaranteed, right? Which, I mean, I guess like for kids, maybe that's a big value add, but I think for like adult collectors, it's not really much of a value add. Like an extra holo is not gonna really do it for many people, you know? Damn, now, turning your back on Pokemon, huh? She said, I'm a Final Fantasy gal now. Okay, so we'll throw that in the donation box to give away tonight. And we'll just dump those. So that was for the homie Alec with the Umbi. We've got Victor. Black and white deluxe, 1 of each. He says, give me 2 of the 2 terrestrial festivals. 4 of the Prizzy Wizzies. 4 of the Destined Rivals. 2 for the Bubble Mew. 2 of the Journey Together. Slab single 2. I think he means 2 slab hitbox. Yep. Victor, let me know. I think you, in the end there, you said slab single, but I think you meant 2 slab hitbox, right? I think so. But if I am wrong, Victor, just let me know, alright? But I think you want slab hitbox, right? Victor! Okay, cool, Victor. Sounds good. Just want to make sure I got you the right thing. Appreciate it, Victor. Hi, may I have your order, please? With the gold backs? Yeah, no, it's true, bro. Yeah. That's true. I mean, especially like really young kids don't really know the difference. They're like, ooh, shiny. You know? Don't forget the 55 cheeseburgers and 55 fries. I'm assuming that's a line from a movie, right? Two of the Terrestrial Festival. For Prizzy. The one that I'm familiar with is Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. 2 spots on the Bubble Mew. I gotta say, bro, Bubble Mew's filling up pretty damn quick. We just started it tonight, and it's getting there. It's almost halfway. Two of the Journey Together. And last but not least, 2 Slabby Hitbox. That's a nice one. Bro, Vic, this is a nice ass order, man. I like it. 1, 2. How many full sets do you own? Not that many. I used to collect full master sets. I have Hidden Fates, Shining Fates, Celebrations. I have a couple vintage master sets. But as of late, I don't really do master sets anymore. I just typically just collect the cards from each particular set that I really like nowadays. So I used to do master sets, but not as much anymore. And 4. Perfect. Okay, cool. Victor, we got it all. Yeah, no, Victor, it has been, bro, but I see you chilling, though, Victor. I see you in the chat, bro. I see you supporting, bro. Woo-woo. Remember when McDonald's and buying 15 cheeseburgers, spicy chickens for $20? Yeah, well, dude, I used to buy the spicy McChickens a lot, and those were $1. Spicy McChickens were like $1.99. I mean, sorry, 99 cents. Waylord. Yen Mega. I wonder if anyone's gonna do a White Flare Black Hole Master set. Good luck. Yeah, bro, I mean, only time will tell. I hope the pull rates are just as like Crown Zenith was. Hey, the Meow. Vic, we're getting a lot of really good IRs out of these packs right now. I get on every night for a like and a view. My man. Victor, appreciate that, bro. It's hard to get people to like a video, bro. I've learned that. It's hard to get people to like. That's why over the last 5 years, I've just given up. I stopped asking for the likes, bro. I'm like, eh. Would you rather have Pikachu or Appa as your sidekick? Dude, definitely Appa. Are you kidding me? In no world am I gonna pick Pikachu over Appa. Are you kidding me? I might pick Pikachu over Momo. Just because Momo really ain't got shit to do. He's just... Yeah, he really got shit to do, to be honest. But Appa, bro, he's a flying bison. That would be sick. You could, like, call him, you know, and you go on a nice ride, dude. That'd be nice. The Masks of Ogrepon. McDonald's had a 29-cent hamburger and 39-cent cheeseburger. That just made me feel old. That is crazy, though. 39-cent cheeseburger, bro. Jesus. Verizian. I would order like 30 of those bad boys. In the old days, bro, when you're about to have a party, you just go to McDonald's and order a shit ton. Bring back some McDanks for everybody. Tranquil. The 99-cent Burger King fries. Bro, Grizz, I've seen Starbucks. I've seen, oh, dude, I don't know how long ago this was. This was years ago, though. It was some crazy-ass deal, bro. It was like 50 chicken nuggets from Burger King for like $5 or something like that. I was like, what? How are they even selling that many chicken nuggets for $5? It was like 10 cents a piece of nugget. The double pump. Victor! Why hasn't Western Pokemon started doing these colorful backs yet, like Japanese? Low-key, I hear you on that. Like, it could be different, but I like how they are different. Like, the English backs could be better, but I hope they never become the exact same. To be frank. I like how they are different to some extent. I feel like, and honestly, I don't even like how, like, the Korean cards are English backed, the Chinese cards are English backed. I don't like that. I feel like they should all have a different back. Am I crazy for that take? I feel like they should all have a different back. Not to say that English couldn't be better, but I feel like it's nice. Zanny Z! 1 Hidden Fates, 1 Terra Pack, and 2 spots on the Mew. Zanny boy! Hopefully second goes off. If I lose, hopefully a 3-hitter. Hell yeah, yo, Mike. Yo, have a great weekend, Mike. And if it doesn't pop off tonight, brother, I'll make it a credit, alright? It's funny that the English backs are still wrong. You mean like the red's on the bottom, right? And the white's supposed to be on the top? A good old Hidden Fates. Sandy Shocks. I remember that. Not a Nugget fan, though. Dude, you don't like nuggets, bro? What are you, the devil, Grizz? You don't like nuggets? Deer ankle meat, not chicken? When I was younger, dude, my cousins used to tell me it was kangaroo meat. And I thought it'd make me not want to eat McDonald's. Turns out I actually really liked it. I was like, kangaroo meat, this shit's tasty. It made me want to eat it more. The fact that it was kangaroo, I know it was all a lie, kind of made me want it more. I'm not gonna lie. Zanny boy. Tastes artificial. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I feel like that's kind of old fast food, but I hear you. I still gotta try to make an at-home snack wrap. Victor also says, let me get a high roller. Kangaroo tastes pretty good. Does it really? Honestly, bro, I hear you on that. I feel like most meat is pretty tasty. Like, I can't think of a single, like, animal that, like, wasn't tasty. I guess at the end of the day, it's all the same shit, right? Protein, amino acids. No, Victor! No, Victor! Not the surging farts! Unless we get a Mew, though. Unless we get a Pika, though. Nah, bro, Grizz, that's the way to do it, bro. It's healthier and it's cheaper. That is just the way to do it, bro. That's the best way to do it for sure. Crocodile, dude, I've had crocodile once. Actually, I can't remember. It was crocodile or it was alligator. I can't remember which one nowadays, but when I was younger, my dad and we went on this charter boat, and some guy caught an alligator, and he cooked it up. This was in Florida, bro. He cooked it up. And he like offered me like a little piece of it, so I tried it. And I remember it like not being bad. It wasn't like seasoned or anything. There was no sauce. It was just kind of like, you know, meat. But I remember it not being bad. I was like, yeah, it's kind of tasty. I have never had chicken feet, no. But chicken feet isn't really even meat at that point. Like, that's not even meat. Chicken feet is not meat. Chicken feet is like... I don't even know. Would chicken feet just be like, I guess you don't eat the toenails, obviously. Imagine eating the toenails. John Cena just put CM Punk through a table? Yeah, Travis, I think it just came through. Like, I think it just cleared, basically. So I think you're up. The queue's not even that long, Travis. You're going to be up pretty soon. Birdman said, give me 2 more. Jeez, we got 5 US Sky Packs left. Birdman's getting 2 of them. We are almost sold out of Evolving Skies. So if John Cena is now a bad guy, does that mean CM Punk was a good guy? I feel like CM Punk, I thought he was a bad guy too. Yep, cartilage. Exactly. Bro. You're gonna have more Evo Skies, yeah? Yeah, it's just getting tough, dude. Because, so basically, my whole thing is I don't like buying loose packs. I try to buy sealed product, and even if I have to like buy like a tin here or a collection box there and break it down for the packs to try to get them to be cheaper, it's just getting tough. I feel like all the Evolving Sky product that had Evolving Skies in it is getting swooped up, and the ones that haven't are like getting super expensive. So definitely gonna have more Evolving Skies, no question about it, but it's getting tough. It might be time maybe to buy booster boxes again. It's crazy because like, bro, Evolving Skies just keeps going up in price, and it's like, it's not like the hits are getting any better. The hits still suck ass too. The pull rate's so booty cheeks. Hafim, White Deluxe. Yeah, like Vin said, bro, disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I have sleeved blisters of Evo Skies, but sleeve blisters are kind of expensive. Oh, what do we got? Oh, is that Hilda? Oh, no way! Yo, what is that? Came off though. I don't know what that was. That was like some little splurgy? Some splurgy on it? Bro, the factory worker saw Hilda, bro. He couldn't hold it in. That's crazy. He couldn't help himself. Yeah, it looked like it would come off. That's facts. Yeah, it did look like it'd come off. That's the reseal glue? Dude, whoever resealed this must be really generous. Put it in a Hilda? Resealer, you're so generous, baby. But when you rob the bank, Vin, let me know, bro. I might join you. I might join you in this heist. Awesome. Oh, Brandon, you know what they say, dude? Thicky thighs save lives. So I've heard. Honestly, it would be kind of nice to pick up some Evolving Skies booster boxes, but how much are those? $2K. Nice. Just, you know, just a chill 2,000 for Evolving Skies box. Like what? Yeah, that's 55 a pack, bro. I don't know, G. I don't know, G. That is tough. Travis. And yep, Travis, cool. It does look like it went through. And he says 2 spots on the Bubble Mew. He said, that's my next song that I'm working on? What are the lyrics gonna be? Shiny Bubble Mew. Shiny Bubble Mew. Travis snagging 2 spots. Travis. Joe, 5 slab hitbox. 15 people robbed an Indian jewelry shop on Wednesday here in Fairmont. Dumbasses did it during rush hour, so try to drive away with the city versus the freeway. And they got stuck in traffic. So far, 4 of them got caught. That's crazy, bro. They tried to do a getaway and there was traffic. Joe!
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in the gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
They try to pull off a hit and run, but they didn't run. They had to walk. They had to walk. The Venmo notice, give me all your hidden fates and Evolving Skies. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Evolving Skies is just... It's getting out of hand, man. Am I the only one that thinks black and white English might not be that crazy? I don't know why I get that feeling. What happens when you train your biceps? You become a big, swole guy. I wish I was a big, swole guy. Oh, baby, a triple. Black and White's gonna be the best Scarlet Violet set? Do you really think so, though? Do you actually think so? Those mini tins had Evolving Skies? I heard that, Mike. The one that got restocked on Pokemon Center, I heard they had Evolving Skies in it, bro. How crazy is that? How crazy even is that? Speaking of crazy, Rubino wants a whole box of Paldea. As a bigger guy, not swole, flying is no fun. I'll tell you right now, bro, I don't know, I don't think it even matters what size you are, bro. Flying is just no fun in general, bro. It's a lot of waiting around, a lot of getting cramped. Left. Rubino. And Ruben, is it true that you don't want the holos? You just want the hits out of the box? Is that true, Ruben? Sorry, hope you're looking fresh for card party. I have a haircut scheduled for Wednesday. So I'm gonna be getting a fresh cut right before I go out to card party. That's a good point, Christian. That's a really good point, bro. What happened to Scarlet Violet Base, huh, Corgi? Okay, Ruben, sure thing. Sure thing. Jump left. So you cut off that long ass hair? No, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean long ass hair? Sarah's gonna look like the sexiest Indian at card party? Pikachu. Why you gotta put the Indian part, bro? You couldn't just say like sexiest man? Why you gotta make it specific? It was pretty long last time I saw you. Well, bro, I mean, I kind of, not naturally, but I kind of do have, like, I kind of rock long hair, you know what I mean? I rock it. You're telling me the cool-ass black and white rares are going to be mid? I don't know, Corey. You think there's really that many Gen 5 lovers out there? Dude, I hear that a lot, bro. Everyone's like, it would have been better if it was Gen 2. It would be better if it was Gen 3. People even saying it'd be better if it was Gen 4. Some dumb people were like, yo, it'd be better if it was Gen 5. Like, bitch, it is Gen 5. Surlich. Tadbull. Not that crazy short, just like medium length. Yeah, no, dude, I got it trimmed up, of course. It might have been really long last time I flipped the camera around, but I got it trimmed up. Do you think you're sexier than Pat Flynn? No. Y'all funny sometimes? Cornelius. Strudel. Corgi doesn't like when people don't agree with her, bro. I get it. I get it. Now you know how it felt, Corgi. When I liked the fire energy, you didn't like it. Now you know how it feels. Now you know how it feels. Dunsparce. Ash says, give it a flip. Flip the bird? Sorry, you got that Indian gene for a full beard? Bro, I don't. I don't, unfortunately. That energy was ass, not gonna lie. Damn, Ash, you too, bro? That's crazy, bro. For a $30 slab. You think that slab was ass for a $30 slab? Veluza. Hey, Andreas, what's up, dude? I do have some bad news, bro. I missed the delivery. The guy put signature on. I don't know why he put signature on it, but he put signature. And usually whenever someone puts a signature, they don't even ask for me to sign it. They just drop it off anyways. But, bro, I didn't answer the door in time. I was sleeping. And I did not sign it, so they did not deliver it. I know, bro. I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, bro, Andreas is going to pop in tonight. He's going to be so disappointed. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, God, I'm going to have to let him down, bro. But I will say one thing. I have some really good news. I know you love sleeve blisters. We have OPO5 sleeve blisters coming. OPO9 sleeve blisters should be here pretty soon. And we have boxes of OPO5, boxes of OPO6, and boxes of OPO9 coming in as well. So we are gonna be looking fat with the One Piece soon. which is good. Hey, what's up, Cam? It's not bad at all, bro. Yeah, I think we got 2 orders in the queue or something like that. Not bad at all. Just a quaint little Friday. Oh, you just got out the club, huh? Got the club going up on a Friday. If you didn't sign and they deliver it, and you say you didn't get it, do they need to refund? I'm not sure, bro. I don't know if I've actually ever been in that situation. I'm not sure. I have had one time where a package was missing, and I went to my post office and I talked to like the postmaster. That's their title, postmaster. Oh. And he was able to tell that the driver signed for it himself. When he looked at the track, he was like, "Oh yeah, that was signed by the driver, Richie." I'm like, "Richie? Richie?" I mean, they were able to find it, so it wasn't a big deal, so I didn't have to press the matter, but I don't know what happened in that case. Bro, I'm so cooked. I just tried to double sleeve that. Your boy really just tried double sleeving that one. Chen Pao. Nah, Corgi, he's talking about, like, let's say you have a package coming with signature, the driver signs the package for you, which they do, by the way. Like, that happens to me a lot. They sign the package for you, but then you don't actually get it. So, like, let's say you check your tracking number, it shows that it was signed for, but it was missing, so, like, I don't know, maybe it got stolen or whatever. Then what happens? I'm not sure. I'm about to buy 1,000. No, don't do. Well, you could do it, Cam, but it's just a waste of your money. The test item is there because I had bots attacking the website. So in order to, like, if there ever is a bot attack again, the test item's there because for whatever reason the bot buys the cheapest item and tries to bot that. So the test item is there just to basically deter the bots. Keep the long story short, it's just to prevent bots. But it's really, it's not like there's anything for that item. It's just for the bots. Yo, Jen to the fur. Jen, what's up, Jen? Jen, by the way, I still have a pretty big box of stuff for you, Jen. Maybe big box is an overstatement, but I have like an ETB of bags for you still. No, dude, Ruben, thank you. Ruben, thank you. Yes, Jen, I do. Let me take a look. Or let me grab that ETB out real quick. Let me see what you got. Doing good, Jen. How are you doing? We're doing the same old, you know? Same shit, just a different day. Oh yeah, Jen, that's a sizable box right there. Gotta make it a big box? Looks to be like a lot of Weiss, though. Yeah, it's like a lot of Weiss. What's this? Oh, Snappy. That is pretty nice. Jeez. Prizzy. Okay, Jen, that's a lot of Weiss. But yeah, about 8 people. I saw I pulled a Chocobo. We did, dude. We did. We pulled a blue ink Choco, baby. Hard to say what's hot. I mean, Destin's been pretty fun. Destin's pretty fun. Of course, the Final Fantasy was really nice. But we're out of Final Fantasy. We're going to have some more on Monday for Final Fantasy. Burp is the word. And yo, dude, Ruben, thanks for having a box of the Paldea, baby. Cam says he's 25% bot. Rolando, 3 fusion. Or something? Yeah, Jen, I mostly just need to make sure that your address is still okay. Because I know you're not in the US, but I just want to make sure, like, when we ship it, it's going to some place that you have access to. Because I think you said it was like a cousin or a relative, or maybe it was like a P.O. box or something, but I just want to make sure that I can ship it out to, like, a place that you're not going to actually get it. That's true, the black and white set's been pretty nice. Send me 5K, bro? For what, dog? Rolando. Okay, cool. So there is a new address. Okay, I'm glad. Because I was debating just shipping it out. And I was like, she'll come back one day. She'll pop in one day and say what's up. And I'll let her know. Send you 5K for a mystery box, bro? 5K for a mystery box? Some SARs from Destined Rivals are starting to go up some. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Yes, that was SBs. That was SBs. David D has the last order in the queue. He wants 2 Destined and 2 Stellar. Stellar. Do we need a new box of Stellar? I think we do. Nope, we got it. We do need a new box of Destined, though. Cardboard's gonna scam you? Bro, I think he is too. I feel like he might. Cam says, I kind of want it a little big. Come on, Cam. You know we like it big, bro. You know we like it big. Should we do... Oh, yo, Goopy, thanks. I was so happy to see some old friends. I was just jumping the gun. Goopy, always an honest gentleman, Goopy. If anybody else does want to run a second round of the Divine Fist battles, we got one person in a 3-4. Oh no, dude, Jen, don't talk to Cardboard, Jen. Don't do it. Don't talk to him. He's a bully. Don't talk to him. I would never scam you, especially not for 5K. He said, our friendship is worth more than 5K, but if you send me 10K, then I'm gonna scam your ass. That's what he's saying. 5K, nah, you're good, bro. I wanna scam your 5K, but 10K, now we're talking different. Now it's a different story. Dondozo. Cardboard is so nice, bro. I don't know what y'all mean. Listen, I lost respect for Cardboard when he didn't want to split the Skyridge box with me. He promised to split it and then didn't split it. Like, what kind of man does that, huh? What kind of man doesn't split what he said he was gonna split? Sir Goopy! Also, Cam, I don't know if you saw, but Cam, we opened up another box today. The EX ones. We've been flying through those EX boxes, man. Sir Goopy. I'm giving her 20K, you give her the other 70? Nah, bro, I thought Grizz was gonna... I thought... Wait, when did Grizz get taken out of the equation? Oh my god, guys, Cam was not kidding, bro. Cam! Bro, Cam! He said big on big, dude. No, we didn't get a gold star, but we did get a really, really nice Kabutops. Hey, what's up, IL? That is, it's $42. It's 6 packs of Divine Fist One Piece. Tell me that's not one of the sickest Kabutops you've ever seen in your life. He's doing like the karate chop. Gris said he's got another house to buy. What a loser. Oh, man. Bro, Grizz, F the house, bro. Let's buy a Skyridge, bro. Let's make some memories, bro. So, Cam, feel free to let me know. Do you want the Porygon or Porygon 2 version? And actually, I guess the coins are different, too. This one has a T-Tar, this one has a Steelix. So, Porygon or Porygon 2? We did also get in some more of these. Bing. The shiny tins. Those are pretty nice. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 Prizzy. And a nice Pikachu. Okay, cool. Wants the T-Tar one. These tins, they're $1,500 or 3% off, of course, if you pay through Zelle or Venmo. But otherwise, they're $1,500 for these. They contain a Heart Gold Silver base, a Diamond and Pearl Stormfront, or it could be Platinum base, but it's 90% sure it's going to be Stormfront, Platinum Arceus, and a Heart Gold Silver Undaunted. And then, of course, the shiny Entei, and there's another Entei in there, too. I love being a fly on the wall for those EX packs openings. I want to open EX packs in Bay for sure. Well, hey, dude, Christian, I appreciate you being here, man. That I will say is one of the cool things about our stream is, like, we can go from, like, you know, like opening up like the cheapest modern pack. The next thing you know, it's like, boom, vintage out the wazoo. It's pretty sick. And if there's a couple people that might be interested in the tin as well, we could also do what we call a tin break. So basically 4 people split the cost of the tin. We randomize it and pick a pack out of it for everyone via the randomization. So if people want to do that as well, we can. But other than that, the tin is available. Pikachu. Also, I just want to point out too, because I actually just made this yesterday. But we used to have a vintage menu in the description, like a link to it. That is now on the website. So if you ever are looking, you just go to the website, you go to live opening. If you click this button, vintage menu, it pops up this. Now again, keep in mind, vintage, you can't buy through the website directly. You got to pay through the PayPal, the Venmo, or the Zelle. But yeah, so a lot of our vintage items are here with pictures, tells you what's going to be in there. And yeah, I have some more stuff that I got to put on there as well, but for now, that is what I got on there. What happened with the Skyrim box? Wait, sorry, do you mean the Legend Maker box? What do you mean by Skyrim? Okay, so before we open the Prismatic, though, let's open up the Blister, get the packs out. We're gonna open these last, of course, though. Oh, yeah, wait, Kim, you're serious about the Scourge box? So, yeah, that Scourge box is at auction right now. If we really have, like, I'd say, like, at least 4 people are down to split. That's 8 packs a person. No, that's 9 packs a person. Yeah, 9 packs. But we need to have, like, 4 concrete people probably willing to spend upwards of, like, at least 25K. And then all I need is, like, to talk to them, like, get a serious confirmation, make sure they're, like, dead ass about it, not gonna just, like, disappear and not pay for their half of it or whatever. And then, yeah, then we just bid for it. If we win at the price our max, then we split it. Got 2 swirls on the Porygon as well. Do you have any cool Squirtles or Snorlax that are dirt cheap that you could add to my bag? I don't know about Squirtles. The only thing I think of is I have Snorlaxes from the Twilight Masquerade 3-pack blisters. Those are pretty cheap and pretty cool. Damn! 10 Prismatic Evolutions. Vaporeon. Brandon, I heard about that, bro. Some people saying like upwards of like 90 bundles at a particular store too. I think it stops after 100K. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to sit down and really look at some numbers and like think about exactly what I'm willing to top off and max spend on that box. But like I said, as long as we got 4 people that are like trusted and concrete down and actually split it, I would be down to split it. And we wouldn't bid past, you know, like the max basically. Time and hoot hoot. I think Badoo is like really playable as well. Like I think Badoo is like a really strong card. Well, you know, if an LGS has a bunch of bundles, man, maybe that means Distro drop bundles again? Maybe. How much is it going for? It's hard to say, Jen, because it's an auction, so we don't know what it's going to actually like end up selling for. But I think right now it's at 87K for a Skyridge booster box. Gotta say it was a Pokemon? I hear you, yeah. That one is One Piece. I'm surprised no one started a Pokemon battle tonight, though. Yeah, that one back there is the One Piece. I saw Leader at Slime one for 95K. Damn. Yeah, I mean, is he still selling it? Although 95K is a lot. Like, I feel like that box, like, a year or 2 ago was probably like, what, 50K max? So it's hard to think about doing it, but, I mean, the problem is like, will it ever get cheaper? I don't know. So yeah, so I guess at that point, I would say the max would probably just be like, I would say the next bid. Like 85K might be the max we should be willing to spend on it. It's considering you probably buy one, right, for 95K. So it's a tough one. It's a tough decision because it's like, will it ever get cheaper again? We don't know, right? Will it continue to go up? I don't know. But I would love to have some Skyridge packs available on stream that are unweighed straight from a box. So I would like to have some, but not like a whole box worth, you know what I mean? So that's why splitting it would be kind of cool. Cam 3-pack Triumphant Platinum. Why don't we shoot for first dead heroes or jungle? Or honestly, because I've opened, I know, again, this is being selfish, but I've opened all those sets. Skyridge is like the one that got away. Skyridge is like the one that really got away, you know? I've never done a Skyridge break. I've never opened Skyridge. I've at least opened up Legendary Collection before. Plenty of packs of that, but never a box, but I've opened plenty of packs. Yeah, I mean, if this is like a serious thing, we got to start talking about it because I think the auction ends next week. Skunk Tank. Murray. Grottle. Oh, level X. Level X Drapey, baby. Oh, snap. That is a great start there, Cam. You think I'll get cooked later today when I open these True Mads booster bundles? Chances are you will get cooked. Chances are you will probably get cooked, yeah. I hate to say it, but Prismatic is a really tough set. It depends, Jen, like how much people want to split it. Because like if me, I believe Cam would be down. And if you are down, again, but the thing is if we're expecting to spend around 100K, maybe hopefully a little bit less, that'd be like 25K per person. Triumphant. So if we get more people, it's just because the more people you add, Jen, it's tougher because I'm also taking a risk here. I'm not trying to like make profit, you know, like selling the packs. Like I just want to evenly split it down the middle. You know, no worries there. But I also don't want to like be too risky because the more people you add, the better chance they don't want to pay for their half of it, right? Like, oh, I buy it because I'm the one that's paying for the box, right? It's like, what if someone says they're going to split it with us, but then doesn't actually split it, right? Wilmer. So it's got to be, you know, it's got to be like people that I like trust will actually like, you know, pick up their piece of it, you know? Voltorb. Aeron. Bellsprout. Machop. And Lunatone on the non-holo rare. Mixed Expedition. Expedition's really good too, bro. I've been lucky enough to open some Expedition in my life. Expedition's great. I guess the other option is, you know, they have other sets too that are going up for auction. The problem is right now in this market, all the boxes are definitely going to sell for way more than they ever had. I can almost guarantee that. They have Neo Rev, Neo Revelation, Neo Destiny, Neo 2. They got some base set, but I don't know, base sets, I've done so many base sets. Machoke. Volbeat. Ponyta. Come on, Gengar Prime, baby. Porygon 2. And a holographic Nidoking. Yeah, it's on Heritage. Yep, it's on Heritage. Cam with the Nido. Nice. That was a pretty good blister cam. We did end up snagging a holo and a Drapion level X. Under 3K a pack for Skyridge. Let me see if it's 25. Yeah, looks to be about that, yeah. Yo, Cam coming through with a super chat as well. I started a Destined Rivals 6-pack for me. Let's give away 6 packs at a spot. Oh, sheesh. Okay, Cam, sure thing. Yeah, sure thing. Cam the friggin' GOAT. So if anyone does want to battle tonight, we have a $42 One Piece battle and a $51 Destined Rivals battle as well. And bro, dude, Cam, thanks for letting us open that blister, man. Oh yeah, no, Jen, I trust you. Oh yeah, Jen, I'm sure. Yeah, again, I'll look around, I'll talk. But you know, okay, before we get to the next order, who's for Jen, you're actually next. Let me just show you guys this real quick. Because this is what we're talking about here. And then Joey, I will show you the tin as well too. So see, these are the most expensive boxes that are going up for auction. Skyridge right here. And if, let's say I bid on it, the next bid is 87.5. So like if I bid right now, I'd be willing, you know, that's the pay. Like that's the next bid. So you can't get anything cheaper than that. Neo Revelation, which we did a Neo Destiny break. And now it's 36K. Which is over $1,000 a pack. I was not charging anywhere near $1,000 a pack for our break, but. So I guess it doesn't have to be Skyridge, you know, like Neo Rev, Neo Discovery is pretty cool. Base set. Yeah, I mean, as far anytime it's an auction, Gen, I would never be willing to bid more than the price I could just buy the box from somebody else for. Now, it's 95K is already crazy overpriced. I'm gonna be honest. The box sold for like 50, 60K last year or 2 years ago. Like, bro, 90K is almost double. Like, that's crazy. But I don't think the opportunity to buy more cheaper is gonna really come around, to be honest. So I'm willing to pay the new price to get some unweighed packs out of it, if that makes sense. Jen wants one of each deluxe. And maybe a new box of white. You actually have 90K to buy a box? Well, that's why I'm saying I need some trusted people. You're gonna probably have to do some like sort of deposit type thing, but one of these. But you know, it's also one of the point where like it might be kind of Master Ball to Rakion. Double EX is coming out of there as well, too. You said you sent me a message on Discord? Dynamo. Zekrom. What's up, Ronnie? Those chases are from the new black and white Japanese sets. And then in the middle is Magikarp from Paldea Evolved. I don't think the snack wraps are back yet, man. Yeah, I don't think the snack wraps are back yet. I think it's next month. Oh yeah, no, dude, I've been to Canada. You guys have had them. I've been to Dominican Republic. They have them there too. So I don't know why they got removed here in the US, but... Oh, is it July 10th? Okay, then that's coming up pretty soon. Oh yeah, then that's coming up pretty soon. Bro, Cam, I feel like our playlist is pretty solid, dude. I like it. Dude, I think they're gonna change something in it to make them bad, man. Yeah. Mark your calendar down for the next McDonald's visit. Joe, 5 slab hitbox. Dude, I used to love the snack wraps, man. I'm just worried that they're not going to be the same. Oh, here we go. No, Reyes, as long as you already paid shipping, it's good for the whole week. So I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You only got to pay shipping once that week, and everything gets shipped out on Sunday. So if you have a bag with me already with shipping paid, you don't need to pay shipping again. Nope. Ooh, okay. This is pretty nice. I think you're gonna like these, Joe. I think you're gonna like these. We've got PSA 9 promo from the championships, War Turtle, and PSA 9 Blastoise from the National Championships. So these are pretty sweet. These are both championship only promos, so you can't pull them in a pack. Only way to get them was to be at the championships, and they're pretty solid. A nice little combo set there. War Turtle and the Big Blastoise. Unfortunately, there's no Squirtle. I don't think there is a Squirtle. Or if there is, I haven't seen it. He said, ew, those are not Squirtle. Koki says OP11 battle. Yeah, bro. I think the snack wraps are not going to be a hit, unfortunately. If anybody else wants it on the One Piece battle, we got 2 spots open. It's 42 to sign up. Loot was asking about the singles. Loot always asks about the singles. I show it, and then he's not here when I show it. But Loot, I'm going to show it one more time, alright? Loot asks, and then he disappears when I show it. So he's going to probably come and ask again. And then I'm like, oh god. So yeah, this, Joe, you were asking about these. These are the shiny legendary tins. And I do have a full set of them. They're $1,500 per tin. Suicune, Entei, Raikou, and they come with 4 vintage packs. A Heart Gold Silver Base, which is a great set. Heart Gold Silver Unleashed, which is a great set. Platinum Arceus, another great set. And then either a Stormfront, which is a great set, and a Diamond and Pearl, or a Platinum Base. If you get Platinum Base, that's not that great. Stormfront's what you want. I'm 90% sure these have Stormfront in them. 90% sure. Hey, hell yeah, Loot! So, yeah, that's these shiny tins. They're 1,500. 1500 for the tins. And again, if there's enough interest, we could always do a tin split. So like 4 people split the price, and everyone gets assigned a random pack. Oh yeah, Brendan, absolutely. Oh yeah, Brendan, absolutely. Cam says 1 spot in a Destined Rivals battle, 1 for me, and give 1 away to the chats. The best love I've acquired this week off this stream, of course, is a KFC stamp Mewtwo PSA 10. Yo, General, dude, KFC? Cam, is that the Indonesian one? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Is that the Indonesian one? Okay, so Cam is in for the Destined Rivals, and he is giving away a spot to 1 lucky sub. In order to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, getting you entry in to win a slot in the battle. This is courtesy of Killer Cam. If I never done it before, I get a random Pokemon. You do. Yep, you do. Yeah, the Pokemon that you have for the battle are just for show. No matter what Pokemon you have the same chance of winning. It's just for show. Howdy, Saga. What's up, Ernie? God damn, bro. Alright, guys. Let me know, be honest, chat. Are we a fan of the big Pokemon or nah? Are we a fan of the big Pokemon? Dude, everybody's saying no. Nobody said yes. Okay, Sendu said yes. Alright, Corgi, I know you love it, Corgi, but maybe we don't do the big ones. Or, like, if you want to make them big, maybe, like, I don't know, like a little bit bigger. Like, not that much bigger, like a little bit bigger. Yeah, the tiny ones, you don't even know what the hell's going on with the tiny ones. Corgi makes me big every night? Jeez, bro. Is that workplace harassment right there, bro? Is that considered workplace harassment? Corgi has a size queen? I thought Corgi was a mod for you, bro. What happened? Whoa, what happened? Yeah, 2 inches is not big. Come on, bro, Jake. We all know, bro. We all know. It's not about the size. It's about the motion. Come on, bro. We all know that. Go on, guys. Don't feel down about yourself. 2 inches is enough. Okay? Don't listen to him. 2 inches is plenty. It's actually 1 more inch than I have, so it's plenty. Sean says the size is good. Yeah, dude, Mike, it's called a 1-inch pinch. Never heard about it, bro? The 1-inch pinch? $1 millimeter defeater. I'm a motion in the ocean kind of guy. Hey, bro, listen, you're given what you get. You don't get to pick, unfortunately. You gotta just work with what you got. And that's the truth. Jesse! Wait, is that Jessica? That might be. Is that Jessica R? I think that is. And if so, Jess, you just picked up a spot on the battle. Oh yeah, that is you. Okay, cool, sweet. So Jess, you just got a spot on the battle, right? If anyone else is interested in the battle tonight, we got 4 open spots. It's 51 for that battle. We got 2 open spots on One Piece, and it's 42 for that battle. If anyone's interested, those battles are open. Rolando! 1 Steam Siege, 2 Breakpoint, and the ship. Oh, sheesh, Rolando. Rolando! Going back to the X and Y era. How many people we got for the battle? No, One Piece is out of 4 people. The Destined Rivals Pokemon one is out of 6. So I was paying attention. I was booking up to Hawaii. Bro, what? Must be nice. Must be nice. Is this you, Buttons? Steamy, creamy. Meow. What's going on there? Sneasel. And Talonflame. Don't hype her up. I'm paying for it. Damn, it'd be like that, huh, Joe? It'd be like that, bro. Yep. Thank the high heavens you were born a man, right? Thank the high heavens. Yep, yep. Breakpoint. We need the shiny Gyarados. Seismitoad. Oh my effing god, we actually just got it. Bro. That is nuts. shiny Mega Gyarados. Bro, there's no white dots on it. There is not a single white dot on this card. Bro, that's huge. There is not a single white dot on that Gyarados. Bro, you should grade that card. You definitely should grade that card. Wow. Hey, so I bought one random card, I saw free shipping, but didn't notice. It said only if added to the order, so I don't know what to do now. Well, what's up, Avion? So yeah, if that's the case, you could purchase the shipping on a separate order separately as well, too. Greninja and Golduck. So yeah, if you go to the website and just search shipping, you'll see the shipping option as well, too. So you can purchase shipping separately if you'd like. Or if you're going to place that order at some point, you can do it. Or if you pull a single and don't like it and don't want to pay 8 shipping for a single you don't like, we could just donate it. Wow, that is really nice. But let me also just do my due diligence here and just make sure you are not the same Rolando that we had tonight, because you guys have the same first and last name. So just make sure you guys are the same or not. Okay, cool. You guys are the same. Okay, cool. Cool. And Rolando, that was you at the fusion. Got it. What a huge pull. Rip it to make sure it's real. That is huge. Yo, Cam with another. Cam with another. What can I say, bro, Cam? Some nights, bro, we just got hot hands. Some nights, bro, the hands are just really hot. So hit something big. Can I come back tomorrow and pay for shipping? Like, would you hold it for me for a day? Yeah, so I ship Sundays. So Avion, today's Friday, so there's no live Saturday, Sunday. I ship Sundays. So if you want to be shipped out this weekend, you'd have to make sure you just pay for your shipping, like by Saturday, basically. If not, it'd only go out next Sunday, but then next Sunday I'm not going to be here because I'm going to be in Card Party in Florida. So it's no big deal. I mean, as long as you're shipping paid, it'll go out eventually. But if you get it, basically Sunday's the deadline, if that makes sense. Damn, that was nice. Austin L. 2 singles. One and 2 for the random singles. Austin with Venusaur. And A-Spec. Oh yeah, dude, Card Party's like a convention. Yeah, it's happening in Tampa, Florida next weekend. It's a convention that's hosted by Deepak and Monster in Florida. And then there's another one this year in Seattle. We've got Avion with 1 random Pokemon single. And we got a little Riolu. Riolu. So Avion, I'm going to make you a bag, right? Like I said, I can't ship this out until you pay shipping on a future order. If you don't want to buy anything else, that's cool. You can also check out with the shipping separately, all right? And I mail out every Sunday, so as long as you get your shipping paid by Sunday, it'll get mailed out, all right? If you'd rather not pay shipping and just donate that, we can do that too, but other than that, that's just kind of it is. Yeah, if you Google Card Party, bro, you'll see it. Yeah, Google Card Party and you'll see all about it. I think there still might be tickets left for Sunday only, though. Card parties when everyone puts their credit card in a bowl and you take one out at random. Oh yeah, they do that like to see who's gonna like pay for like dinner, right? Ronnie! 5 Paldea Evolved. Ronnie! We need to get you a fresh box. The Banquet Masters on Ormerton in Florida tomorrow at 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. is having a card convention. It's normally half sports, half a card convention. Except a card party instead of dinner, it's for Nevo Sky's box. A $2,000 box, huh? I would take that bet. Do some card party roulette for an Evo Skies box. I'd probably do that. Just hopefully it doesn't land on my card. And if it does land on my card, just know that shit's gonna decline, baby. Gold! Superior Energy. Hey, Austin, what's up, bro? I will check. I'll check your bag right after this, alright? I think you're all set, but I'll double check. Tink-a-tink. $50 for one day? Yeah, it was a lot cheaper if you ordered it ahead of time. I think because it's happening next week, the prices are kind of higher, I think. $13 of only Sky boxes or 9 Scourge packs? Dude, honestly, bro, I don't know, man. I don't even know how much are Scourge packs going for. Like, if you see them at Frank's and shit, like, how much are the random light loose ones going for? Yo, Brandon! Have an awesome weekend, homie. I'll see you again, hopefully on Monday. Sir Brandon. Brandon the 5th. Sweet. So, Ronnie, I got the shipping on that as well, too, Ronnie. It means I'll get your bag shipped out this Sunday. $2.5 to $3.5. Bro, yeah. So, I mean, if we get the box for the price that we're hoping for, we'd be on a good end of that range. If you think about it. Challenge with me? Hell no. Nah, bro. I would not be doing any trade-up challenges at all. No. Especially after, I don't know if you saw the whole drama with the trade-up challenge recently. I would not be doing that. At least not right now. Give it a couple months and then try. Give it a couple months and then try. I think trade-up challenges only really work if you're a popular YouTuber. If you're just like a regular Joe Schmo, I can't imagine how a trade-up challenge would work. I'm not really super knowledgeable about the drama, but it was something with Leonhardt and some trade-up challenge drama, so there's a lot of negative towards the trade-ups right now. Or a cute girl, there you go, yeah. So this said, if you find yourself in a CC roulette situation, use a plastic card, and if you do have a metal one. Yeah, there's 36 packs in Skyridge. Yep, 36 packs. And you get a box topper, too. Plus, bro, trade-up challenges don't make any sense. Why? Think about it. If you were a business and someone comes to your table where you're paying to be there, you know, you travel there, you're paying for a hotel, you're bringing all your stuff there, and someone comes up to your table and says, hey, instead of you trying to sell me something and making some money, why don't you sell me something that's worth more and I'll give you something worth less? Like, you know, they're not gonna be happy about that. Most vendors would be really not angry, but they're not gonna do it. they're not gonna do it. The only time it works is if, again, you're a popular YouTuber and they just want to do it because they like you or they think they're gonna have a good like ad for them basically on your video. They're probably not gonna want to do it for a regular guy. Yeah, dude, I saw in the other vendor POV that, like, you know, they came up with a cameraman, they asked him to redo certain shoots and things like that, so it definitely happens. And I know, like, outside of Pokemon, I know, like, people do champ challenges, like what's his name, Ryan Trahan, like a penny or whatever, you know, so people do that kind of stuff too, but it's just like, when it comes to, like, you know, a convention like that, unless you're like a little kid or a popular YouTuber or maybe like a really hot person and they just, you know, like you, so they're gonna treat you better, I don't think it's gonna work out. Gonna shame you? I treat the petty ones like shit. You deserve disappointment. I mean, dude, I've seen certain things too. Like, I was at a card convention and I saw like like parents telling their kid to go to the table to make a trade. Like, the kid himself didn't even want to make this trade, but the parents wanted the kid to go do it and do the talking. That way the vendor would give him hopefully better treatment and a better deal. Because, like, if you're dealing, like, you know, adult to adult, you're gonna be like straight to the point, bare bones. But, like, when you're dealing with like a 10-year-old, you're like, all right, they're a 10-year-old, let me cut them some slack, you know what I mean? So some parents, like, tell their kids to go make their trades for them just because they think it's going to help them in the deal. It happens. Dude, there might be a trade down challenge out there. I'm surprised. I would be surprised if there wasn't. I feel like that's honestly not a bad video idea. Yo, what up, Owen? How's it going, bro? So guys, I know we're only at the 6-hour mark on the stream tonight, but I do have to wake up pretty early tomorrow to go to a like baby warming thing. So we're probably gonna not stream our normal like 8, 9, 10 hours tonight. So if anybody wants anything tonight, feel free to let me know. But we'll probably wrap up somewhat soonish, I think. We do have 2 battles that are ongoing. Would be nice to see if we can fill them out tonight. If not, of course, no pressure, but we got 2 left for the One Piece and 4 left for the Destined Rivals. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say baby shower, bro, because every time I say baby shower, people are like, bro, you're a dude, you're not supposed to go to a baby shower. I don't know. Is that true, though, guys? Tell me, do men not go to a baby shower? Is that not a thing? I saw this trade-up challenge where this little girl came to the table and said that a vendor was trying to get her to trade up one of his cards and a trade-up challenge for him. $36 packs, 9 cards per pack, 324 cards per box, so only need 300 people to go in, 270 to cover. What kind of insecure ass man saying you can't go to a baby shower? People say that. Oh, and also, let me check for you as well. People say that, bro. I kept mentioning it all week and people kept saying, what do you mean? Actually, you know, Austin, I don't see any bags for you, which makes me think that I already probably shipped you out, so you're probably all set. Yeah, you're probably all set. You should have a tracking number that got sent to your email as well, too. Only if it's your baby? Men don't go to baby showers for real, for real? We're fobs, though? That's what I'm thinking. Chris, that's what I'm thinking, bro. I didn't even know dudes couldn't go, to be honest. I've had 2 kids and was not invited to a baby shower. It's like a woman's bachelorette party for a mom. No guys are invited. But can't let me place an order. I'm not sure why, buttons. Yeah, if it's not letting you place an order, I'd say maybe try like a different, like try the PayPal, like try to pay through PayPal instead or something. But if it's not accepting or not letting you, I couldn't say why. I feel like you gaslighted so much I mean, I'm just saying, bro, it's a baby shower. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. That's what it says on the invite. Let me see. I think it did say family shower. Yeah. It does say baby shower on it. So yeah, it does say baby shower. Hey, how's it going, my homies? Baby showers? Yeah, thank you, bro. I don't know. Like I said, everyone kept telling me all week, no, dude, men don't go, but I don't know. I'll be going. Well, no, dude, Austin, it's not like it's just gonna be me and, like, all my female relatives, bro. All the dads, the uncles, male cousins, everyone's going. Everyone's going. Could just be different. Maybe, like, in the Indian culture, it's a little bit different, maybe, but they might have just used the word baby shower because that's, like, the American way to say it, you know? You were invited until you referred to it as a baby warming? I mean, bro, that was me. I'm the one that used warming. Rolando says, give me a cosmic eclipse. Cosmic. So I guess I'll say this. Cam, unfortunately, brother, I don't know if the Destined Rivals battle will fill out tonight, man. So, Cam, would you rather me just save the battle spots for Monday, or do you want, like, your own personal packs? And then same thing with Koki and Mike. Do you guys want me to save these battle entries for Monday's stream, or would you rather just kind of get your own personal packs? Or a credit or something, or whatever? Rolando! I think anyone hung up on a baby shower in 2025 hasn't been to a baby shower in a while. Time pull. Oh, and a Sol Galeo and Lunala. Lunala. I've been to several, and just last year was at one. Hey, thank you, Chris. What up, Chris? Thank you, bro. Anyhow, maybe I did blow it all out of proportion, though, you know what I mean? Maybe it was never that serious from the start, you know? The Cosmic Sniper. Okay, so we do have some singles for the NSM giveaway here. Maybe we'll do 3 and we'll do a pack. Suckers out here warming babies. I get the concern. Bro, every time before that, I use the word baby shower. And then today, I use the word warming just because anytime I use the word baby shower, I have to defend myself. And now I gotta defend myself for using the word warming. I guess in my head I was thinking like, okay, you know, like a housewarming party. You know, like, alright, housewarming. So. Austin! Actually, Austin bought my last 2 Korean EV Hero boxes. My last 2. Austin, we better make them good, bro. I think I have a couple of loose ones left in the open box. These are my last 2 sealed ones. I have to try to restock on EV Heroes. I always call it a pre-birth gathering. Definitely not prismatic, bro. There's anything but prismatic, bro. If you're thinking prismatic, just go Terrafest. If you're thinking prismatic, just go Terrafest instead. Never sways wrong, at least. A PBG for short. Pre-birth gathering. You're going to a ritual summoning? I'm gonna warm my child real quick. Bro, but you understand the thought process there, right? Housewarming, baby shower, baby warming. You know, you kind of got that, right? You're welcoming / warming a baby into the world. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm trying to make it make sense, but oh. Oh, wow. That's the first time I think I've ever seen a Korean pack have upside down cards. Damn. And... wait, this one too. But we got an Altar Vaporeon! Wow. Okay, that is solid. That is solid. Yeah, wacky for sure. But the Altar wasn't. That's a nice one. I'm curious if the other ones... bro, is it every single pack? Yo. Yo. That's crazy. What set is this in English? This is Evolving Skies, basically. Bro, that is so trippy. They must have loaded the cards the wrong way in the hopper. Guy's first day on the job, he's loading the cards upside down in the hopper. That is hilarious. And it's funny because all these boxes are out of the same case. But I don't think any of our other boxes had that mistake. Makes you wonder. Grade the upside down ones? Well, if they were like errors and like the back and front were mismatching, that'd be one thing, but they're just regular cards flipped over. It's gonna be a 2-hit box. That would be lovely, bro. Yeah, like a mispack would be nice. A mispack would be nice. Does PSA recognize upside down cards? Hell no. Because when the grader gets it, he's just gonna go, whoop, flip it right over and be like, oh, that's an error? That was an easy error to fix. Are you playing Community Day tomorrow? On me? Come on, I want to see a double hitter. Okay, not a double hitter, but still a very nice box with the Vapey. I wasted all my Pokeballs catching over 600 Mons today. Whatever you do, Oscar, just make sure you save a couple balls, bro. You never want to go ballless, you know what I mean? Make sure you save a couple. Please don't stop the music. All right, let's see it. Last box we have in stock for the Korean, at least. You say I slow out of this? I have an open box Grizz with not many packs left in it, I think. This one time in band camp, This girl told me I was making her goopy. Mom, what does she mean? She was biting her lip and said I made her goopy. Marshadow. But I'll definitely try to pick up some more Korean Navy heroes, because I like this set. It's like all the goodness of Evolving Skies, but like actually good, you know what I mean? But actually good. Raichu. Last box, I want to see a VMAX ult art out of it. Leafeon. Y'all need to stop? This was just a cringe fest. Yeah, what's up, April? The Pokeball jokes? Swampert. Sylvie. Nah, Grizz, I probably will. I'll probably just leave whatever packs are left on the website, and the menu description probably mark if it's sold out. The Goopy? You don't like the Goopy, April? Why? You don't like it? Oh, Aroma Lady. Entei. It's Yicky? Oh, Yucky? Flareon. Is that supposed to be a nose, Corgi? So, box number 1, we got the Vaporeon, and box number 2, we've got the Aroma Lady. And dude, Austin, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. It looks like a nose, doesn't it? That does look like a nose, right? I'm not crazy, right? Honestly, Mike, it's better than pulling a Gordy, bro. Better than getting a freaking Gordy. Oh, Rolando says, now let me get 2 Burning Shadows. Sheesh. I thought it was a sword. I don't even know what that could be. Only thing that came to my mind was a nose. Dylan, that is the correct reaction you should have. That is the correct reaction I expect. The Burners! I mean, to be fair, if anyone's got the luck tonight, it's definitely Rolando. He got the shiny Gyarados. I'm gonna guess it's a PP. April, it would never be. This chat would never do such a thing. The Burning Shadows. Oh yeah, dude, maybe it is a middle finger. But I guess it's missing a couple knuckles. Crabdominal. Charmander. Lana. And the Turtonator. Turtonator. 5% might be too high. That could be true. Some nights are worse than others, though. You know what I mean? Some nights do get a little bit crazy. The burners be burning. The burners be burning. But I can't blame people for wanting to give it a shot, though. The Rainbow Zard in that set is just too nice. Just too nice. Oh, damn, bro. He went for a ton of them. The Grizzer said, give me 10 of the 151. Dinner at 12:30 is crazy work? That is true, bro. That's not even dinner. What do you call that, though? You eat at 12:30. What do you call that? The Grizzler. Ivysaur. Oh no, that's not brunch. Brunch is between lunch and breakfast. He's eating after I don't even know what he's having. A midnight snack, maybe? A midnight meal? Come tops. The munchies? Have you guys ever had munchies? Like, there's like a, I don't even know what you call it, like a chip brand? I don't know. It's like munchies. It's like Doritos. What else? Pretzels. Dude is eating his 4th meal? Electrode. I mean, dude, he's always at the gym, so he must be hungry, you know, trying to replenish the body. Marowak. The chips? Oh yeah, since I got the munchies right now. Nidoking. The Big Back Meal? Is that what it is? Those are so good, Grace. Also, you ever had the hot fries? I think it's like Andy Caps or something. Andy Caps hot fries. Those are mad good too. Exclusive Lego T-Rex thingy? Charizard and the Switch. I don't know about chips. Munchies is when you're stoned. Yeah, bro, there's like this variety bag here in the US, and they call it the Munchies, and it's a bunch of stuff like mixed together. And it kind of makes sense why they call it the Munchies. It's like Doritos, pretzels, I want to say maybe Cheez-Its are in there? No, maybe no Cheez-Its. The Grizzer. Okay, okay. 4 hits out of 10 packs. The Grizzer. Oh, yes! Yes, that's what it is. Cheetos and Sun Chips, that's right. Yeah, no Cheez-Its in it, Sun Chips. A skeleton T-Rex, huh? That's kind of cool. Joe says, give me one of those gem boxes. And Joe, would you like to choose right or left for your gem box? Yo, Adam, doing good, brother. How you doing tonight, man? Right. What up, gang? Just bought over 6.5K in fireworks. Gonna be a big one for 30 plus of us at the lake house. You should come. Where is, like, where are we talking? Where's the location? See, you shouldn't let chat bully you, Sauger. Just say your traditions are different. Come on, Oscar. You know, it don't impact me, bro. You know I don't mind. Honey bunches of oats. Oh, bro, Wyoming? Oh, God, bro. Yeah, that's way too far. That sounds like fun, though, man. 6.5K in fireworks is crazy, though. Jolty. After so many lies, he's used to deflecting the bullets? That's so true, bro. Honestly, part, it's more like I've built up the armor. I got like a bulletproof vest on. They taking shots, but the vest take care of it for me, you know? Level ball. I just made a full sub sandwich and cheese. A full sub sandwich and Cheez-Its? No, not the energy. Not the triple rare energy. Joe. Flurry. You are the nicest one out there? I try to be nice. Sometimes I can be mean. Sometimes. Vaporeon. Dude, I want to start a petition to remove whatever the hell emojis Corgi's phone got as an update. I want to start an official petition to remove those. Is there a place I could sign up for that? I want those gone immediately. Oh no, Parth, not you too, bro. It's always the good ones, bro. It's always the good ones that go first, I'll tell you that much. Eevee. Sylveon. Objection, Your Honor, they're cute? Who said they're cute, bro? Who said that? Honestly, bro, the one that you just did, Parth, like the little face one, that one's not bad. That one's kind of funny, but... Where did South Korea come from? Why did that even get added to the equation? Joe! Please do us a favor and time yourself out. Yeah, that one's not that bad. I guess that one's not that bad because it actually looks like a face at least. Bro, what's up with all the hate on the boo-boos, bro? Why are people hating on the Labubu's? It's good to see. It hasn't changed. I'm popping them on the screen just because maybe I can persuade, you know? The biggest energy ones went from $50 to $70. Rolando says, give me another break, boy. Damn, Rolando, we already got you the shiny Gyarados. What else you looking for, man? Another Gyarados, maybe? You really want that box? Bro, it would be sweet. It would be sweet. I've never owned one. Chikorita, Froakie, and we got Seismitoad. I'm already spending racks a week right now getting the new place done. Honestly though, Grizz, it's worth it though, man. Definitely worth it. It's a very nice Psyduck. Because once it's done, it'll be sweet, you know what I mean? Worth it. If I chip in, can I have the Skyridge box? Yeah, I know, Bart. I noticed. Yep. Steve wants 10 Paldean Fates. Ding. Steve, would you like to choose right or left for the bundle? Then we'll open the other one anyways and get you 4 more. Steve. Okay, left it is. So we got 6 in there, plus 4 more, makes it 10. Yeah, Bart, if I was to do it, I would probably, like, again, I'd have to have people split with me, and then I'd only probably go up one more rung. And if it goes beyond that, I'd probably just be like, nah, I'm good at that point. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. We could pull this right here. We could pull that right now, Steve. Bro, you know, dude, Steve, ever since Kyle left, we're down a girl, bro. Rillor. It's gonna crack over 100K, I'm pretty sure. If it goes that high, bro, I'm not gonna be in there. If it goes that high, I'll not be in there. For sure. I installed these screwless outlets and switches, man. It's so nice. To be fair, I spent $1,300 on Postmates last week. Is Postmates groceries or just food? Because that's gotta not just be food, right? Sure. Oh, we got something. Oh, the penny! Nice. Yeah, Joey, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, I got you, Joey. Penny. Ah, okay, so Garber, basically what you're saying is, don't include you. That's what you're saying right there. It's alright, bro. I'm just gonna give up on the Skyers dream, bro. It's alright. I'm just gonna give up on it, bro. It's too much needing to organize and too much hassle, bro. I'll give up on it. I'll just never open a Skyers box. It's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. Golden Go. Armor. Bro, you spent $1,300 just on takeout. I don't care if it's fast food or restaurant food or cheesecake or whatever. But it still remains the same. You spent $1,300 in 1 week on takeout, bro. No, Grizz. Hell no, bro. You know, suddenly I got some work to do around the house as well, too. Suddenly, I got some furniture to buy. Oh yeah, now I think about it, I got some outlets that I gotta get to be, you know, I gotta switch them to screwless ones. yeah. Suddenly, I got a new couch I gotta buy. Groceries are like 1K a month these days, bro. But he said 1,300 in a week. That's over 5K a month. It's supposed to be like every week. And dude, Steve, thanks for your work tonight, Steve. Nikki, 1 deluxe white. I couldn't get cardboard from me, 1,200 for the Zard boxes. Good luck getting 20K. Sheesh. Called out, bro. Sorry, I got you, Grizz. That's why you hit me up, bro. I got you. I was gonna tell you, Ace Ramen. Bro, to be fair, ramen is mad good, dude. I love ramen. Like, I could be Bill Gates and I probably still eat ramen. Just because I like it so much. I do eat ramen, but only from restaurants. Rolando says, let me get a Destined Rivals Elite Trainer box. Did you find the spider? No, I didn't, bro. I didn't. It's probably somewhere in here. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm gonna grab you an ETB. I'll be right back. Have y'all been to a Korean hot pot? I've been to hot pot. Hot pot's good, bro. I love Korean barbecue. I love hot pot. I love all Asian food, really. Rolando. So, Rolando, let me know, alright? If you want the sleeves as well, I'm happy to send you the sleeves too, if you like. If you want the sleeves, you can send those. If you want me to open this up and sleeve the Wobbuffet, I can do that, or I can send it to you like that as well, too. Spider's gonna get him tonight? Well, lucky for me, I don't sleep in the office. I sleep in my bedroom. So, I don't know. Unless there's spiders in the bedroom, that's a different story. Gorbis. Or better yet, Alright, Rolanda, you got it. You got it. I don't sleep, I wait? What does that even mean? I don't sleep, I just boot down. I just go into power saving mode. Oh, is that what that is, a Chuck Norris reference? Mag Cargo. What's your sports team? Bro, I don't really watch sports. I don't really watch sports, to be honest. If I had to pick, again, I'm not a big sports guy, but if I had to pick, I'd probably pick the Lakers for basketball, Celtics number 2, football, go Patriots, and then I don't really care much about anything else beyond that, but probably go Bruins for hockey. Soccer, I don't care at all about, really. Reggie Rock. Yep, Red Sox for baseball. Yep, Red Sox for baseball for sure. I'm from Massachusetts, so my vote's gonna go for pretty much any team from Mass, pretty much. Bro, I'm not trying, dude, if I eat seafood, there's a good chance that I'm just gonna have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to disrupt the order, but when you get to my... Can you open my Steel Destined pack? Sure. Yeah, I mean, that pack's already in your bag, so you should be chilling. You know what I mean? So yeah, I guess all that to say, like, it wouldn't impact anybody because it's already in your bag, right? A lot of mass in that ass? Crab could be nice. I've heard really good things about it. I've never had it. That could be nice. Ruben says the Lily Premium Tournament Box and the Mew Playmat. Ruben. Damn, Ruben couldn't resist the Lily, huh? He could not resist the Lily box. Ruben will grab you a Lily. Crab legs and some spicy butter will have you tweaking. I've been watching this guy's videos, and he just like cooks all sorts of like seafood and shit. And he said like he cracks these crabs in his videos, and he says they have this thing called like crab butter in them. That's what he calls it. And I think it's like their, dude, I think it's like their poop, and he loves it. and he loves it. I'm not really a big fan of anything raw, to be honest. If something's raw, odds are I'm not going to be a big fan. But Ruben, feel free to let me know if you want the sleeves. Happy to send those to you. Coin as well. If you want the portrait, that's cool. And if you want, I can sleeve these or send it to you like that. Oh my god, look at that one. Look at that one. Jeez. I can never eat anything other than eggs? Really? So that's your go-to is eggs? Rock scouting. What a ladies man. I want it all. Okay, cool. Let me know about the promos. You want them opened or sleeve or sealed? Dude, I've seen the videos, bro, of the parasites and the raw wild caught fish, bro. Hell no. Dude, Brock is the original ladies man. Brock is the OG. Brock has no game? Oh, you just haven't seen him at work, dude. You just haven't seen Brock at work, man. Lily's Clefairy. Yo, Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo had just as much luck as picking up chicks as Brock did, at least. He's like, huh, 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 pretty dang. Huh, 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 huh. Yeah, whoa, mama. Okay, let's make sure that I put this on the front here. Ruben. You know what show I really liked growing up, and I feel like not many people really cared about it, was Ben 10. Anybody else out there was like a big Ben 10 fan? No, bro, Ruben, thank you, bro. Oh, shit! Steve! Steve! He is not beating around the bush here, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, dude, Ben 10 and also Danny Phantom was really nice too, bro. Gotta get your vote to see. Hello, police. There's a beautiful man in my house. Flex, flex. Oh, wait. It's just me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Destined Rivals. Steve putting the schmeedy on the table. 10. Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Steve, last but not least, one of them high roller hitboxes. Open all those packs for me. What's up, M? Or what's up, SM? No, these are not for you, bro. These are for Steve. Out of the high roller. Oh, nice. We got a box of Heat Wave Arena. Saucy Steve, I think we'll probably just start with the Japanese box. Maybe we can start for it. Chris said he's typing too much. Bro, I didn't know there was a quota, bro. Since when is there a quota, Grizz? The man said I'm over the quota. Yeah, Heatwave is nice. Yeah, it's basically, you know, half a Destined Rivals. This is a nice set. It's a really good set. He has limited texting? Bro, I remember those days. Do people still have that? I feel like old plans nowadays are unlimited text, right? That really was a thing back then, bro. Limited text, limited minutes, too. I remember those days. I remember when, like, used to have, like, callback tones as well, bro. I feel like no one has that anymore. Callback tones. I'm opening another Final Fantasy collector box. Sheesh. That's a big one right now, the Final Fantasy ones. Yen Mega. We're playing Apex Legends. Apex was alright. It was a good game. Rose rate. I only played it like a little bit. I played Pathfinder, I think. This was like back when it first got released. Pathfinder. Listen to songs for phone carriers, dude. Yeah, either you would use that, or you would record your own voicemail and you just play a song into the voicemail. Because to get the callback tones, you had to pay for that. So when that was like the trend, dude, I would just like play, you know, record the voicemail and just play a song into my phone. I play Apex over Fortnite? I would play any game over Fortnite, let's be real. I guess like after they you know, release like the no build mode or whatever, that's alright, but even then, Fortnite, not for me. Mobastiff! Full art SR. Mobastiff. I played Apex today, I'm close to Diamond. What's the rankings? Although I know like in most games, Diamond is pretty high. Nice, the Typhlosion. Oof, 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 I got cooked. Bro, there is no way you opened a whole box that quick. There's just no way. Apex Predator. That's a nice rank name, bro. I like that. Apex Predator. That's a pretty good rank name, actually. What's your rank? Oh, yeah, I'm Predator. I'm a Predator. You're a what now? Yeah, you heard me right. I'm a Predator. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. We got him. Steve with the heat wave. You know what? You know what, Steve? I say we start with Lost Origin. Ooh, good start there. Oh, okay, Steve. Sounds like you don't want the holos. No. That is a good start. At least for the Lost. It has a ring to it, not the good kind of ring, but a ring, yeah. For sure. It has a ring to it, as in like you're gonna go to jail soon. Honchcrow. I want to see Garatina or Aerodactyl. Giratina or Aerodactyl. Another Honchkrow. Comfy. Oh, was it the Omega boxes or just like a loose pack? Buffalo. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Show me some. Giratina. Steve. There's a little white dot there. Little white dot there. Bro. The white dot might not make it a 10. There is a small little white speck. Small though. Steve, I hate to say it, I can't say this is a guaranteed 10 though. It's not terrible, but there is a little white speck. Like centering's not bad, but there is a small white speck. Dude, how much is this card going for nowadays? I'm just curious. $500. Steve, let's go, bro. 500 clams, dude. That is what I like to see. Woo. Dude, we pulled a lot of Tinas recently, bro. I think that's our third one within a month. We were on fire with the Tinas recently. Buffalo. I'm curious if you ever got one of those kimono stamped Pikachu cards. No, I didn't. Sheesh. We only got 3 hits out of 10 packs, but who cares? Who cares? We got the one we wanted. Huge. And we still got, what, 20 more packs to go? We get Magikarp, we get Mewtwo. Would be even huger. Is that a big word? Even bigger? Do you regret not getting one when it was low? I mean, not really. I mean, I regret not picking up a lot of things. So, I mean, not really. I sold one for 300 last year. A lot of things have jumped, Steve. A lot of things have really went up in price. So, like, really, if you sold anything like a year and a half ago at this point, it's definitely worth more. Yeah. But, you know, that's how things go, right? Sometimes you sell it, it goes up. Sometimes you sell things and they actually go down. So, like, it works both ways, I guess. Hard to tell sometimes. When is the next stream? I might snatch some OPO5? Monday. Yep, next stream is Monday. So in case people didn't hear, next week I am going to Card Party. So we will be live again Monday and Tuesday of next week, but not maybe Thursday, but probably not, and definitely not Friday because I'll be in Florida by then. So if anybody wants to be shipped out, this weekend's probably your best bet. Just because again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I won't be here Thursday, Friday, and the weekend. So this weekend shipping is probably best for most people. And I will try to ship some more Wednesday, but, you know, who knows what will happen. Mankey. Baxcalibur. If I'm feeling really spicy, maybe I'll try to film like a video and post it for an upload, but not banking on it, but maybe. Where's Card Party? It's in Florida. It's in Florida. Destined Rivals. Ho ho for the full art. Oh, oh, oh. And there's gonna be another one in Seattle, Washington. I think that one's in October. Yeah, honestly though, Mike, the thing is, because a lot of people just want to buy singles that they can grade, you know? It's like a lot of vendors too, you know, they're not really looking for singles that won't 10. But to be frank, if you have a card that's going to 10, you should just grade it yourself. Instead of selling it, you should just grade it yourself, then you can sell it. Is the smart play. Mew! I do need to grab some more sleeves. We'll finish up in the packs first. One day event? Yeah, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's still a week, a weekend. Oh, dude, the VS series is so nice. Bro, the VS series is my favorite set. My favorite set ever. Love the VS series. Nice. So, Steve, nothing too crazy, unfortunately, out of the PE or the Destined Rivals, but still, the Giratina alone is just so massive of a pull. So let me just quickly go grab some sleeves for that Mewtwo. I'm gonna try to grab me 10 contenders. Yeah, I don't think they're easy to find, but I feel like there's got to be some out there, right? I think I watched a video once of a guy that did the same thing, and he said he spent like hours looking and only ended up finding like 4 or 5 cards that he was like sure that would get a 10. So probably not that many out there, but it's doable. You just gotta, you know, put in the grind to like look for them. Damn, that is so nice. So nice. So, Steve, I don't mind holding on to your Tina and all that if you want, but, actually, Steve, while we're here, let me slim down your, I don't think you want holos. Probably keep the one piece, though. Got a nice EV, too. Yeah, if you want to ship out this weekend, you don't have to, Steve, but if you want to get the Giratina in hand, not a problem. Because, again, because this weekend's definitely guaranteed to get out. Wednesday, might be able to get some people shipped, but this weekend, I can get everybody, for sure. I can spend hours at Frank's and find maybe 2 cards L10. Yeah, no, it's a grind for sure. I mean, could be worth it, right? Depends what you find, I guess, but because at the end of the day, right, most vendors are going to take those cards that will 10 and just grade them, you know? Tyler says turn this and store credit into a Destined Rivals battle entry. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. So we are now at 3 people for the Destined Rivals box battle, which is halfway full. So if anyone else is interested in the Destined Rivals, could potentially do it tonight if there's enough interest. Zard as a single is at 180 and the 10 still goes for 700. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, right. Yeah, there's just pretty big margin if you're able to get a 10. Nikki, 1 pack of the deluxe whites. Hence why all the vendors take them and grade them when they know it's going to be a 10, you know. Sauce box. Oh, we are going to grab the full art SR Reshi. But keep an eye out or text call, obviously vintage. Yeah, honestly, dude, if it's like important, bro, I'd say a phone call is the best way. Because if I'm sleeping, text ain't gonna wake me up, but a phone call probably will. Nick to the E. I think right now a good deal on slabs. I know it's hard to find, but I think like a good deal on slabs would probably be right up my alley right now. Ah, Geo 6PE is going for the fishy snipe. Fishy, fishy, cross my ocean. Geo. Surledge. I take any of the reverse hollows. There's a few that I needed in there. Oh well, it means I should put an order then. Yeah, I don't think I got a bag for you, Nick. I don't think I got a bag for you, bro. I think you pulled the that sequential trio and you were like, yo, shimmy ASAP, which I understand. Which I have no problem doing. Wuchin. That was a big hit. That trio sequential, that was a nice one. Weavile. Come on, Carp, where are you at? Really? What are your plans? You have plans for him? What are the plans? I'm curious. Geo. Okay, we did get an SIR. Don't stop believing. Centerpiece is nice, bro. I was hoping you were gonna say that. I was thinking it's like either he's gonna sell them or hopefully display them because they're nice. And it's a sequential set, which, you know, a lot of people put some respect on it, but it's kind of tough because sequential, you know, you can send all 3 in, and if one of those 3 don't get a 10, boom, the set's ruined. You know what I mean? So it is kind of like that little extra level of difficulty. Ash has signed up for the Destined Rivals battle. If anybody else wants to sign up, there's 2 spots left for the DR battle, and actually also 2 spots left for the Divine Fist. So it's 42 for Divine Fist and 51 for the Destined. Don't stop. Bro, we just pulled a freaking Garatina, guys. That's nuts. We just pulled a Garatina, bro. I And then if we can't get 6 people, we could run a 4-way if people wanted to get it done tonight. Because to be honest, we're at 7.5 hours, and I was going to try to end a little bit earlier tonight so I could try to catch a little bit of hours to see before I wake up early for the baby shower. So let me know, what do you guys think? I don't know if anyone, or I know Ash is still here. Tyler, if you're here, Jessica, Cam, if you guys are still here, let me know if you guys have any opinion about that. Because we have an open box, and I don't really think any crazy thing came out of that box so far, because I'm pretty sure most of those packs were for Steve's order. Okay, Ash says he doesn't mind. Okay, I feel like Cam probably wouldn't mind either, to be honest. I guess last time, if anybody is interested in the battle, speak up now or let me know. If not, we're gonna probably just run this as a 4. That way we get to do it tonight, and then we'll keep the 1 piece for Monday. Yeah, Cobra, that might be a better one to just like bring to a table, like have them comp it, and then, you know, like get like a decent percentage there, you know what I mean? Okay, I think we're just gonna run it as 4 then. Oh, hold on, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Steve's like, I'm hot right now, I'm gonna keep it going. 10 to 151, 10 crowns, bro, 10 Prizzy? He even got Prizzy, bro. Alright, Steve, I can tell you're confident. My man even picked up Prizzy, bro. That takes some balls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yo, Electric! Have an awesome weekend, homie. $10, 151. I feel like we should do Crown last. Just because Crown, you know, Crown's pull rates are pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. I was considering trading them for the Rayquaza VMAX, but the sequential set had me to just go, nope. Did I hear you, bro? Because I had the same thoughts. I was like, dude, do I just keep these? Do I put them in there? But at the end of the day, I was like, someone's going to be really happy to hit these. So I was like, let's just do it. We got enough fancy slabs. Like, let's just do it. Fluttermane. Show me the blue, baby. Show me a blue border. Black belts. Master Ball on the Dreppy there. Master Ball. I feel like some Master Balls are like kind of tough to even see the Master Ball like to begin with. Umbi Reverse. The eggs. The guy who buys slabs in my LCS saw them. He was trying to throw away the Ray Ray at me for them. What do they normally offer? What do they normally offer for rates there, Nick? Out of curiosity. I'm just curious what like LCS's offer for trade and stuff. Straight trade? Oh, okay. They don't have like a buy percentage that they kind of have posted or like let people know. Like, hey, if you buy like 70%, 80%, 60%, whatever. I'm looking for the Shining Zard. It's at $1,500 raw. Bronzon. 151. Shots around me are at 65-80%. Yeah, I feel like 70-80 is pretty common, no? But then I also hear some people like complaining properly too, like makes sense. But a lot of people are like, yeah, my LGS buys at like 50%. Normally goes 80% for it. Okay, sweet. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Chauncey. Okay, these 151s are officially entering the freezing zone. Oh, come on! 151, where are the hits? Come on, just a quick Charizard. Come on. Goldeen. I get the lower percentage. Imagine buying the Bull Mew and the Zard at the peak, selling them full price now for a loss. Yeah, I guess you just, I mean, it's hard to be competitive. I guess you just kind of have to have the ability to kind of move them quickly, which is not easy for a lot of people, though. Damn, Steve! Brother! Listen, I like 151 a lot, but bro, sometimes they can be rough. Like, sometimes 151 is like really hits, but sometimes it's really rough. I joined a stockbroker, but it's different though, because like stocks you can just sell instantly. Like, sure, you might not be able to sell at a price you want instantly, but all you gotta do is just hit a button. You just go boink, and it's sold. So stocks, albeit like investment, right, kind of like Pokemon cards, can be way different. Crown, give us something good, baby. Make up for the 151s. Mew. Matang. Energy retrieval. No, it's not really just a liability thing. It's more so that if you want to sell something, you have to sell it to be able to make a profit. So if you buy something at 100%, how will you ever sell it at the same 100% of market and make any profit? The only way you'll ever do that is if the card goes up. And you can't really compare a stock, which is tied to like a legitimate business that has employees, profits, losses, as you can to like a collectible, like a Pokemon card. Because again, it's mostly about the labor that goes into it. It's like if you buy a slab, you have to sell that slab. That takes time to list it, this, that. You gotta pay a fee here, ship it there, do this, deal with returns, deal with lost packages, deal with insurance, this, that. When you buy a stock, it's literally just sitting in your virtual portfolio. You hit a buy button, you hit a sell button. Back in the day, there used to be fees to buy stocks. Now there's no fees. So if you buy a stock for 100 and sell it for 101, you make that dollar. If you buy a slab for 100 and sell it for 101, you're gonna pay a fee somewhere. PayPal fee, eBay fee, shipping fee. So it's not really a one-for-one, to be honest. So there's no excuse. Unless you want to say so, a pawn shop? Dude, well, dude, that's exactly what it is. An LGS is basically a pawn shop that's, you know, it specializes in trading cards. So if I buy a 10K collection, someone immediately comes to me and offers 10K, what's the point? What Ed's trying to say, Cardboard, is he thinks that, I guess, like, vendors should be, like, investors, I guess? In terms of, like, they buy something for market and then only make a profit if the item goes up in price and not down in price. Which... I would just disagree. It's one thing if there's less friction in the transaction, like there is with stocks. There's no friction at all, dude. There's no friction at all. But with anything physical, with anything tangible, there's a lot of friction. There's a lot of friction. If you get what I mean by friction. I'm just saying, call an LGS a pawn shop, because that's all they are. Or you could just say an LGS is a pawn shop that specializes in trading cards and still call it an LGS. Kind of like you would call like a... Like you would still call like a kids club a club, right? But it's not the same thing as a club that adults go to, drink and party and listen to music, right? It's still a club though. Kind of like that. So basically what you're arguing is semantics, which, to be honest, it's kind of pointless. But anyhow, we do have 4 people for Destined Rivals. And we are going to use the packs out of this box. I don't think anything crazy has really come out of this box anyhow, so it should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wade, welcome back. Wow, there was actually perfectly enough to have 6 for every person. Wow. My frustration is people are acting like they're an LGS. No, dude, I mean, you can't be an LGS unless you have a brick and mortar and you're sitting there and you know, you're like an actual store. If you're just like, I wouldn't say I'm like an LGS. I could say I'm like kind of like an online LGS, but I would never say I'm an LGS. Because like an LGS to me is like, you go there, people meet, they play cards in there, they buy stuff, they, you know, you got like a clerk or whatever you want to call them, like a someone at the register, the counter. It's like calling a hot dog a sandwich. I mean, technically it is, but no one calls it that. Yeah, there you go, Tim. That was a good example. Tim, that was a better example than what I said about the club thing. That was a way better example. Ashley, Cam, Tyler, and Jessica. In that case, though, Ed, what that really is that's like saying like this, okay? You have a car, I have a car that you really want, and you have cards that I don't really care if I have them or not. And so most of the time, it's cards that I'd rather not have, but you want the card that I have. So in those cases, it's like, okay, so why would I do a straight trade with you for a card that you have that's less desirable for a card that I have that's more desirable if there's no gain? So that's why vendors do that, like 80% trade in my favor. It's because like if you want something that I have and I don't really, and I'm just taking whatever the hell you want to give me, obviously they don't take anything, right? They have boundaries, of course. They're not gonna just take like a bunch of bulk. Not vendors, individuals. I know, I see what you're talking about. You're talking about like the people like that post on like Instagram and Facebook. They're like, here's what I'm selling. And if you want to make any trades, 80% of my favorite. I hear you on that. I see what you're talking about. Ashley! Double EXs. Cam! I'm assuming Ed's talking to people on Discord? Yeah, that's what I think as well too, yeah. Because I see that a lot on posts as well too. Yan Mega. But you know, dude, everyone, you know, people can do whatever the hell they want, right? So I'm not gonna like sit here and grandstand on it. It is what it is. I'm eating Rocky Road chocolate. I have some Ben & Jerry's milk and cookies in the freezer, bro. I can't wait to chow down on some of that ice cream. Metagross. Alright, so far, just some EXs. Tyler F. There better be some juice. Because so far, we got a whole bunch of EX action. We better get some juice. That's a good band, dude. That's like the only one that I really eat, to be honest, is the milk and cookies one. Zamazenta. Archer. In the lead right now, Archer. I feel like it's weird though, because if you call it a hamburger, I feel like that alone just means it's a burger. But the whole distinction between burger and sandwich already is kind of wild, because a burger, I think, just kind of means it's like a patty. And a sandwich usually kind of means it's like deli slices maybe or something. I don't know, but you could have like grilled chicken sandwiches too. Jessica! Ho-oh. Is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich? It's neither, it's a hot dog. Grilled cheese is definitely a sandwich, yeah. I would say, like, maybe the better distinction is, like, I feel like if you use, like, regular bread loaf, like Wonder Bread or something, ooh, Typhlosion will win this one. Reggie Rock. Wow, I will say, the remainder of that box, even though we haven't really pulled much out of it, was kind of dookie. But Typhlosion is actually a pretty solid pull. Bro, I will openly admit, I'm a big hot dog fan, bro. I do not mind eating some glizzies. Not even just on occasion, but frequently. I don't mind eating frequent glizzies. Ash, Cam, and Tyler have fallen to Jessica with the Typhlosion as the winning card. You ever had the dude, I love them. They're so good, Alex. I don't know, like, bro, like, I like the burgers too, but, like, oftentimes I'll be at Five Guys and I'll actually, like, yo, actually, I kind of want some hot dogs. Like, I'll get 2 hot dogs instead of some burgers. Yeah, bro. Or sometimes I'll get, like, 1 burger, 1 hot dog. Grizzy says, give me 5 more. I don't don't know what's so good about them, bro. I don't know if it's because, you know, they like cut the hot dog like in half almost. Like they cut a massive slit in it. I don't know. All the way cut in half? Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking, bro. Maybe it's something to do with the technique. That technique might have the hidden juice in it. Never had Portillo's. Never had Portillo's. I'm a star. Geodude. I'm going to Five Guys today? Bro, you got me wanting Five Guys right now. And it's like, what time is it? Brother, it's 4:30 in the morning and you got me craving Five Guys. Bro, I gotta be up in like 4.5 hours for a freaking baby shower. Oh, man. I was like, yeah, we'll go live today. I'll just try to end it early. Gotta be up in 4.5 hours for a baby shower. Jeez. Or shall I say, a baby warming. You ain't going anywhere today, just admit it? You mean like right now? Or Ed, you're trying to say I made up a baby shower? Even though I've been talking about it all week? 2, sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. You're asking to sleep in on accident? I hope not, bro. I'll probably like text my little sister, tell her to call me in the morning. Make sure I wake up. If not, drive to my house and wake my ass up. No, I'll do it right now, though. For generations? Yeah, I don't know, Ed. We'll see, bro. Because right now, it's not... I gotta be honest, bro. I think the fact that I'm the one that has to buy the box up front already is making me not even think... As I thought about that, probably not a good idea. Because the only thing I can see is I can totally imagine where, like, people flake and then I'm just kind of left on the hook. Probably not good. I'm probably just gonna not do it anyways, bro. If anything, I'll just try to aim for a smaller fry box myself. Yeah, but Ed, you're talking about somebody that you know, right? Like, this is not you. It's just somebody that you know, right? Can I work 2 singles real quick? What's up, Yugi? For sure, bro. Alrighty, guys, good luck. Tell him he'll make it to the next one. I don't doubt it, bro. So that's my cousin that's having a kid. I don't doubt they're gonna have another one, bro. They're probably gonna have a couple. No offense to any only children in the chat, but I feel like having only one kid is kind of sad for the kid, right? So I saw Tina. Did we get the carp? We did not pull a carp today, but we did pull the Tina. Yep, Steve pulled a Tina today. Part says, nuh-uh. I could be biased, though, because I have 2 siblings. Really? Your daughter's begging you for a sibling? So, are you going to provide or what, Cardboard? Are you going to disappoint your daughter? Kevin! Did you pull a gold star in Power Keepers? We pulled a Flareon. Yeah, and a Vaporeon too. The Vaporeon was a while ago. Flareon recently. Oh, did I put a gold star in your Power Keepers? I don't know, bro. If there's one in there, maybe. What do you mean? Did I reseal a gold star into it? Kevin, you sure did, bro. Today is 6:20. So, Kevin, congratulations. Make sure you hit me up on my Instagram and my Discord in 1 week, alright, Kevin? Yo, Daniel G says 1 Fusion Strike Snipe. Ed, I think if you open it, bro, I think you're gonna pull a Flygon EX out of your pack. How do I know? That's because I resealed it before I sold it to you and put a Flygon in it for you. Cinderace. Daniel to the G says just hits. Okay, so let's make sure I got this straight. I have 2 Daniel G's, 1 order from the website, and 1 order not from the website. So I'm just make sure these are not the same people, and not to mix them up. Both in the same state, but both have a different address. Okay, so I'm gonna keep them separate. That was the website one. But Dan, if you're in the chat, let me know, Dan. Are you the same person? The PayPal orders that I have here are in text in a certain state, but not the same address. Website order, same state, but different address, but same name. I can't believe this. Dude, I know. Puck, I know, bro. We got really lucky. Yugi! 2 singles. Yugi Moto. Yugi boy. 1, 2. I mean, to be fair, their last name is a pretty common one. They have a pretty common last name. And Daniel's also a pretty popular, that's a pretty common name too. So common first name and a common last name. But if you are in the chat, Daniel, just let me know, because if ever a question, I'm gonna probably end up sending it to the bigger bag address. Ah, Dragon. 1 PE Snipe. Danny Garatina. No, Dragon. He went for the snipe, but missed. There's at least 200 Jose Guerreros in the Los Angeles area. I don't know if I've actually ever had that last name ordered from. Let me see. Check. In my 5 years of streaming, have we ever had a Guerreros? I have not. I have not had, unless it's spelled wrong. I have never had anyone with that last name order from me. In 5 years. Okay, perfect. So guys, with that note, we're almost at the 8-hour mark here tonight. We're going to be ending the stream. I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Once again, I am shipping this weekend. I'm gone next weekend because I'll be at Card Party. So if anyone has any bags they want shipped out, best to get it shipped out this weekend. If not, you're going to have to probably wait until 2 Sundays from now. So this Sunday, not next Sunday, and the Sunday after that. So this weekend, definitely the time to do it if you want your stuff before I, leave and then come back. Just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We had some crazy ass pulls tonight. We opened up a vintage box, pulled a Tina, pulled a bunch of old darts. It was pretty nice. If you guys ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekends. I'll see you guys back on Monday night. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, a peace out. And yep, Puck, I got you, brother. Puck, I got the message, bro. Thank you.